Ooh. Whoa. Good morning, gamers. Hang on. We're having a little bit of a technical difficulties at the start of the stream. The huge. Okay. Where's my thing at? I lie. No, I lie. Public. We're good. Okay, let's do this. Time to stream. Good. Base T, it's good kung fu. Let me know when it's time to cope or if we're back. Wellington. Do you guys like the thinking face today? Oh, wait, that's for later. Hang on. This might be a little bit of a content farm. It is what it is, guys. Anyways. Yeah. No, it is what it is. What do you guys like the thinking face? We almost went with facepalm, but I didn't really think it was as fitting because this is more of a thinking stream. You know what I mean? This is a thinking stream. This isn't a facepalm stream. There's going to be some of that, but there's mostly this. You know what I mean? The facepalm is better here, Breskito. That's all right. I don't care. Good Terry. We're gonna get mega stutters today. Nothing but the best stutters. Only the finest of stutters. Face T's here. He can confirm it. He's seen the stutters himself. Right. That's yeah. He read the title and he was led the thumbnail. He was like, okay, dude. We'll let the stream start up for like 5, and then we'll go into the deep dive on everything. We're gonna go over. We're gonna like timeline Helldivers a little bit today. Talk about all the not. We're gonna set the timeline straight. Okay, guys. Sometimes in life you have to retrack everybody onto what's real because some people like to forget. So we're gonna go back in time. Gonna do some magical time skipping. We're gonna be here, there. Everybody's gonna be everywhere. It's gonna be the greatest time you ever had in your life. It's gonna be so fabulous that even no, never mind. Surely it's fine. Yeah. Good plat. Best of the big brain time. Yep. I know all about the stutters. They say it all. Good sorrow. But yeah, we're just gonna be talking about Helldivers today. Some people were asking earlier, a little bit, dude, real quick. If you want to play Helldivers, you're playing the game, go play on Crimsica and go do there. Involved comes in and drops $50. Oh, Mr. President, please bless us with your wisdom. Yo, make sure you guys throw some W's up in the chat. Make sure you throw some 3-wem digs. Make sure you go to big love for Involves and Relic, bro. Thank you for the $50 and the 1 gifted. Involves and Relic, both of you starting this off on crazy mode 10,000. We're 3 minutes into the stream, bro. Oh my, hey, how's my day going? 10 times better than it was 30 seconds ago. About 50 times better. 55 times better, actually. Thank you. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's a crazy $50 off rip, Relic on rip. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Absolutely, like, I don't know. I don't really know what to say. W off to rip. Yep. Block in. Block in. And girl. Boys and girl. Yep, true. But yeah, most people expect like Giga Flame out and stuff. Like, you know, that's the usual. Usually we get a well nuanced go over everything, right? We're not. Look, man, I made my piece when I made my video last week. A lot of people are still hose mad, so like, you know, obviously should be right. But we're gonna go over everything. We're gonna talk about it because I've seen people talking crazy. The lore is going crazy. People lost the timeline. They're like, well, actually, I'm like, bro, like, what are you talking about? So we're gonna go over the timeline again. We're gonna break it all down. We're gonna keep it nice and crispy, nice and clean. We're gonna farm shams for a little bit of content. Got to get that SSD money up, and then we're gonna we're gonna break it down because I do think a lot of people are pretty pissed off about the update. Valid, me too. This planet is just a miserable nightmare. If you've been watching anybody play this, it's just is what it is, guys. It's just not good. I've got a bunch of information about the bile dragons as well. That's going to be pretty interesting for a lot of people to see. This one was crazy, by the way. So I'll bring it up again later when we talk about it. Look at this. Look at the aim resistance on this thing. Look at do you guys remember this happened to me yesterday on stream where the aim resistance? So this is what aim resistance is. Like the enemy will avoid your cursor, right? When you aim at it. Dude. This happened to me yesterday with the spear gun. Bro. It's just like you can't make it, bro. It's crazy, bro. You know what I mean? Like, bro, just keep this 40-second long, dude. This is from to Balcion. So make sure you check him out because he posted that clip, bro. This is so good. Dude, it is just out of control, bro. But yeah, dude, what a W clip, bro. Aimbot, no, evade bot, yes. What's good, Mando? Love you, brother. Always good seeing you. It just makes sense. Why are they able to do this? Why are the overseers like this? Don't worry, guys. Tomorrow's stream, if you want to be a part of it, is going to be enemy balance feedback. Part 2. 3 weeks after we made 2 weeks. It's only been 2.5 weeks since we did enemy balance feedback. Anyways, that'll be fun. Did the game designer I tweeted at yesterday say something? I don't know. I didn't look. No, he did not. No, he did not. He did not care. And you know what? Valid. Maybe he's fixing it right now. Surely. But I hope y'all had a beautiful day. Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope you vibed. Wonderful seeing y'all. Thanks for pulling up to the stream. Absolutely beautiful to see you. I had a wonderful day. Thank you guys for everyone to ask earlier. I hope y'all had a wonderful day. It was fabulous. Had a nice little lunch at the lakefront. Was vibe maxing all day. Tomorrow, might do the same thing. Not gonna lie to you. Gonna be pumping some videos out. I'm not sure if I'll turn this into a video. Because I did that before. It was okay. We'll see. I gotta post. I got like 10 videos I gotta post. I gotta get my money up, bro. We gotta farm. And there's a lot of people who are actually playing the game, not having problems. That they're having a good time. So we gotta farm them too. We gotta farm everybody. This is an equal farming opportunity. Okay. What do you think is going on? Okay, we're gonna talk about that today because I think it's a super fun, interesting conversation. I was just letting the stream get started up, let more people get in here. You know what I mean? Because it's just like usually people do like a 10-minute starting screen. This is our like what's good 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Just vibe. I'm not shocked there was a patch yesterday. We'll talk about that. Bean PoEing. No idea what year it is. I want to go PoE too. Clay, bro, my hair is so luscious. Yo, I know, right? Leo, I got some new shampoo. It smells like coconuts. It's nice, bro. It's nice. Looks good, right? It's fluffy as hell, but it's like, ooh. Thank you. Thanks for noticing. Pig. Shamu? No. Shamu the whales, I know Shuane. All right, don't get it twisted. Little Angie, I'm happy there's no patch today. Awesome. I'm here to tell you all awesome. Have a good, Ebby's gonna go to bed. Yo, Ivan, love you, bro. Have a good sleep. Yo, Clay, you still getting hard freezes when playing HG2? I do. Where's the one guy? I think we had his Reddit post open. Yeah, this guy had his had his PC fail to boot after. It's what was it? This one? Oh shit, that's crazy. Anyways, guys, this is what it is. I don't know where we're going. Life. The fog is not that bad. Repeat it. The fog is not that bad. You know what was crazy? I posted a Reddit post in Discord earlier. Hang on, this was so cute. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys remember this from back in the day. Okay, so where be this? Oh, I killed all the chats by starting a stream. Sorry, guys. I know you guys are having fun yapping. Dude, this Reddit post, I don't know if you get... So if you're an OG, bro, earlier this year, we were doing orc technology, where like me and Durkaiser were just running around with verdicts, blasting everything. And one guy in chat was like, you guys look like you're running like twice as fast as I run. And we were just wearing like light armor or whatever, right? You know, we were just blasting with the verdicts, like just going ham. We were just screaming about the verdici. And then we started memeing that running with your sidearm out makes you run faster just because like that comment, you know what I mean? Because it was just funny, right? And it came around full circle, bro. Sidearm sprinting isn't faster walking your cover. It just made me laugh. It just made me laugh, you know. It's just like we haven't memed about this in like months, by the way, but it just made me so happy to see it. It was so good. The fog is not that bad. Why are you happy there was no patch? Because every single time they've rushed a patch out, it has horrendously broken the game. So them delaying the patch by a week to make sure that they can't risk it. They can't risk like slopping a patch out. They got to like actually lock it in. And like, sure, people are having issues this week, but again, if you're having hard lock PC issues, don't play the game until next week. Actually, bad for your computer. And that's not a crazy take, but they need to literally like they need to be the ones to tell you that. It's not like some random creators just like trying to kill a game. Obviously, like some people were like capping my SSD thing. The videos that I lost were top 5 warbonds, settings, the best weapon attachments for every weapon in the game, and the farming video. Right, so you're looking at min 100 to 150 per video, right? So like probably like 6 9 12 like 1500 USD instead of like a shit post, you know, that derails my creation, right? So it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, hey guys, I would love nothing more than just to slammed content that week and this week, but you know, what it is. I had to go refilm all that stuff. That's why I didn't really post a video the last like yesterday, today. Whatever, I had to go refilm all that stuff. So I got everything relocked in, like all the recordings for that stuff. I'm caught up again. So I'm going to be posting those videos this week. So that's what it is. The irony of you losing a settings video, look, that's what I said. Dude, by the way, the settings video, you have to sit there and record on different settings, right? So you're sitting there for like 3 or 4 hours on like, this is low, medium, high, and then you have the comparison on screen, and then you have, you know what I mean? So you're sitting there for like hours and hours recording settings, and we don't have time to do, like, you know, it's not a high prio video, but it would have been a nice video that I had pre-made, you know what I mean? But I what I usually do, so for instance, just so people are like, you know, aware of how this works, you know, usually what you do is like you'll make like a video like this. Wait, I got it, like this. Bail.
Oh, terror,
you know,
there is
life for me yet.
I will see upon your heart. Mark my words.
Oh my god!
You too shall
Hell
know
yeah!
fear.
Finally.
It's so good. It's just so damn good.
The missile is key.
Black screen.
Nice.
What happened? Oh shit! It broke. It actually broke. Wait, if I full. That's better. Oh wow! It killed my screen off. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Cry about it. We're back. All right, I'll turn it down a little bit. But like, so you can see how there's different cuts. You know what I mean? And then it flips over to like edit 2, and then it flips over to like edit 3. You know what I mean? You know, so what I usually do is I've never had that problem before, right? So like what I'll do is like I'll leave a video in the timeline, and then like I'll just change little parts of it. You know what I mean? But yeah. I mean, it was just a black. Hey, look, bro. Good thing you guys said something. I didn't know it black screen. It does that. Oh, it did it again. Look. Wow. Anyways, that's how it goes. Gabe Guard did. I blame Gabe. You fucking tell them, Bullets. Don't let him don't let him get on my shit about it, bro. Better reinstall Game Guard. M6C damage buff. Yeah. So the reason I'm happy they didn't do an update this week is because they can't afford to. Like, okay, when this shit's happening, they can't afford to like accidentally break anything else, right? It's just that's not an option. You know what I mean? So it's like they have to like it has next week has to be perfect, you know what I mean? And like if anything's wrong, they're probably like omega checking stuff because like this is gonna start being if this starts getting worse, it's like omega fucked, right? And nobody wants to see that. Like nobody wants to see it get worse. Everybody wants to see it get better. Like nobody's wants the game to fail, right? There's gonna be people coping and pretending that that's not true at all. Nobody wants to see this thing happen. Nobody, right? They don't. We don't. Nobody wants to see this happening. As much as we talking crazy. Yo, Winnie on the double gifted. Yo, make sure you guys throw some W's in chat for Winnium on the double gifted, bro. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, brother. Perhaps you just haven't been using Game Guard within its effective parameters. Perhaps you paid the money. You perhaps may be correct, sir. Perhaps. I believe Winnie. He's a founding father of the channel, brother. I believe him. It could have been worse. You didn't lose any banking info. What was your banking info again? My bad. Let me DM that to you. Delaying the patch 1 more weeks when the Coyote Spear Gun isn't nerfed. Yeah, I mean that's true. I don't think. Look. If we're gonna be real about this, real quick, just to talk about it. If they nerf the Coyote or the Spear Gun or both or either. I think that we have a situation on our hands where the game where like how many people are playing? I think that goes back to like 5,000. You know what I mean? I think that's like a minus 95% situation, to be honest with you. Yeah, like I actually think that if I genuinely am I fully believe wholeheartedly that if Tuesday rolls around and they're like, yo, we nerfed, like, if anything says minus or nerf, like, it doesn't matter what it, like, literally anything. The game is, like, minus 95% players within a month. That's not a joke either, by the way. Like, that is like, and I'm not, like, hoping for that. Like, I'm just, that is words of caution. If anybody from Arrowhead ever sees this stream. Do not nerf anything for like 2 months. You have miserably fucked the game up to the point where like you cannot do that, or you will literally EOF the game. Like it will happen. People are hard crashing out, dude. Like this isn't like a silent minority situation either. This is like the majority of people are like, wow, Bile Dragons suck. And don't worry, we'll go over all of this stuff and we'll show why each individual thing. We'll do enemy balance feedback tomorrow, and it'll be really fun. But yeah. It's very important that they don't do that. Nerf the Coyote that we banned together for gigabuffs. Dude, 60-day part 2 would be crazy. 60-day part 2 would be crazy, bruh. 60-day part 2 would be crazy, bruh. Escalation of end of file. Dude, yo, I'll bring that clip up too. You're getting him. Me and Vinny just team loading the ACs, bro. That was crazy. The Rupture strain. The Rupture strain sucks because you have to bring explosives. And you need part 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. 50-day performance edition. I've had a game against the bots. The game just kept freezing for a second time. Scared to go to the bot from now and then. Yeah. Good hypey cat. Yeah. So there we got a lot. We've got a lot to talk about, to be completely honest with you. It's gonna be one of those days where we just got to go over everything. But it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. It's a good conversation, at least. We'll have fun talking about it. I like streams like this because they're fun combos, to be honest with you. Instead of just, like, gaming. We might play later, but I don't know. We'll see. Rupture strain be like, you're the host? You know what's crazy? Is I found if you're the host, you can kill the Rupture strain when they're under the ground. Right, with the basically the crossbow, right? I know people are using the Scorch or the Purify. It's the crossbow. You're using the crossbow. You're not using the other guns. Yo, Jay on a 5. They do another 60-day bullshit. They are cooked, my guy. Yo, thank you for the 5, Jay. Appreciate you on a 5, bro. That's why we're getting the big content videos out this week. So next week when they do it, we're good. Yeah, thank you for the 5, bro. I don't think people realize that Kingmakers comes out on October 8th, and that's the next big PvE game, right? And then 2 days later, they got BF6. So even if you don't like that, you know, you're chilling, you know what I mean? And then Arc Raiders on the 30th, right? So October's giga stacked for games. So, like, they look, I don't know of any other game that's come out, and I've been trying to look for them and think of them where they've literally hard locked people's computers. We'll ignore my problem because I'm a 0.1%, right? Let's just ignore me because I don't matter, right? I don't, but I'm fine. It is what it is, guys. It's fine. I'm good. But lots of people are having the hard lock PC issues. I can't think of another game that's literally done that in a very long time. Or I can't think of a game that didn't have the studio come out and apologize or acknowledge it. You know what I mean? You know the price? I don't know the price yet on Kingmakers, but we're going to be buying that. It could be $100. Actually real. True. Everybody likes the app. Devs desperately need to knuckle down and fix the game breaking bugs. True. It's good, Steve. Saw your house, bro. Looking hot. Anthem was pretty bad. Yeah, but I was trying to think like in the last 10 years, like what was like the outlier, and like that might be it was Anthem. And I'm talking like big real games, not like shitty dead games. You know what I mean? That had like a substantial amount of players. Anthem was pretty bad. Old Ubisoft DRM, yeah, dude, that's what I mean. Like something that's done this, it's been a long time, and I think that we have an idea of what it is. Actually, I think we actually have an idea of what's causing these PC problems with Helldivers. Me and Relic went in pretty in depth to try and find a bunch of crash reports about it and kind of see like what's going down. I think we actually have a pretty good idea what's going down with that. It is directly involved with GameGuard. You guys have issues? I put 2 games into bugs with planets with no cave issues at all, bro. I haven't. Look, bro, I haven't had any. Ever since my shit blew up, I haven't had a single problem. Couldn't tell you why. That's what it is. I'm liking the game ASAP myself. Kingmakers was literally my childhood fantasy for like 5 years, dude. That's just gonna be fire. Yeah, Anthem, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. Anthem was like amazing. Anthem was so cool, and then they just blew it up. New World was cooking people's 3090s. Oh yeah, okay. So was it 3 years ago? 3 years ago, New World was cooking 3090s. There you go. So the last game that actually, well, this game, like, look, I think I'm the only person that had something cooked up, right? And look, it was because of Windows 11, right? To be fair, but yeah, I guess New World was the last time a game's been like Omega cooked. Yeah, but Anthem was lit, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. People talk shit about Anthem. I really, really liked it. I thought it was fun. Me and ET played the shit out of it. We played the tank guy, and we had this like AoE slam jam build. It was really, really fun. I really enjoyed it. But that's a good call out, Banos, actually. What happened to make you think GameGuard is a common denominator with the issues? Well, okay. So, do you know? Okay, so we'll talk about GameGuard maybe first, I guess, because it's we'll go with that. So, when you close the game, the vast majority of the time it crashes, right? And this is theoretical, of course, but there's a pretty consistent thing that's happening where GameGuard isn't unhooking from its kernel heap correctly, right? So it's causing corruption in that heap, like stack, right? And then Windows has to repair itself, obviously. You know what I mean? And then after that gets corrupted, then your PC runs like shit. You know what I mean? So if your Helldivers crashes, you need to restart your PC, right? Just if you get the crash bug error report, you should restart your computer. That way it does everything. You know what I mean? That way it's forced to unhook no matter what. Because GameGuard, it is doing this, right? Like look, anybody with a brain can figure this shit out, right? And I probably get Relic to come in and talk about it after, because I was going to go in order here. Is it better to use Task Manager to close AC2? No, it's better you have to press quit game, and if you quit the game, if the game crashes, you get the crash box. You should restart your computer because GameGuard isn't unhooking correctly after that. So essentially what happens is like GameGuard hooks into that kernel heap or whatever, like most anti-cheats do, they hook into their thing. And when it doesn't unhook correctly, it keeps accessing that memory when it's not supposed to, and it can just cause problems sometimes, but it's rare that it causes problems. I think just in this situation, it is continuing to cause problems. But I think just in general, it's just like a bad anti-cheat, right? So I mean that's all it is. It causes a ton of performance drag and like it's just causing issues, right? So like I'm gonna keep harping on GameGuard needing to be removed from the game. I don't think I'm actually excited for when Windows does the no more kernel anti cheats, so the GameGuards just shadow run forever. That'll be a good life. So does Task? Yeah, Task Manager doesn't fix that. Not PC smart, but part of me wonders if Helldivers killed my old PC like 6 months ago. You never know. Probably not, to be honest with you. Probably not. There's just a lot of there's a lot of weird. Windows 11's got a lot of problems, guys. You know what I mean? So like you could put it on like, oh, GameGuard, oh, the Windows 11's got a lot of issues. Like, you know, like I think they came out and said like 30% of the Windows 11 update was coded by AI. So like Windows 11's basically fucking vibe coded, right? So like, you know, but like it doesn't help that this thing is causing problems with the vibe coded fucking shit. You know what I mean? Yo, $5 more from Jay. The fact that it's duplicating files the fact that it is duplicating files because of lazy coders. Yo, thank you for the $5, Jay. Appreciate you. Sorry, it took me a second to read that. I think I gotta get some music on in the background real quick for you guys. Let's see. Let's go with the Halo. You guys like this one? Halo ODST music. You guys like this one? There we go. This is a good one. There you go. Yeah, a lot of people. Vinny has a good guide on Windows 10 actually. There's a lot of duplicated files in Helldivers, and that is weird. A lot of people were talking about how it's like up to like 60 or 80 gigs or something. So I do think it's a little odd that there are so many duplicated files. And then we were talking about it a little bit last night, and I was saying, like, Kyle was saying it maybe? Anyways, imagine that, let's just say there's like 5 bile dragons, right? Yo, hang on. Yo, $10 from Nav. Always wait on Dude Tech or software at no cost to you as a consumer, and you let them get their shit in line. Yo, thank you for the $10, Nav. I appreciate that a lot. That is true. You should definitely never buy anything that's brand new. You gotta wait like 6 months while they figure out all the kinks. That's a really good advice, bro. Thank you for the $10. I'm so happy I could see your name again, by the way, chat. I'm so happy. By the way, thank you. Make sure you guys throw some love up in the chat, first of all, for Jay and Nav. I'm so happy I could see your guys' names again. Dude, there was like 3 weeks I couldn't see anybody's name in chat. That sucked. Thank you, guys. By the way, 3 WEMs encompass a W, guys. That's W in every direction if you're new. Guys, you want to bypass Windows 11? Yeah, Windows 11's not good. Steam Maintenance Tuesday is in effect. Oh, geez. What's calc stands for? Oh, yo, chat. Calc stands for calculator clock in. You can always ID special icons. Yeah, I was using the icons to ID your names, by the way. Like starting my PC is not a video from my friends. That's a deal breaker, and if they know about this issue, they probably won't play the game anymore. I'm just saying, okay, if you're not having any problems with Helldivers, it's perfectly fine. A lot of people are. And one of the common denominators is that GameGuard's not unhooking correctly from a lot of people that I've talked to, right? So, like, if your game crashes, just restart your PC. You're good. I would say that would solve the vast majority of issues that you might run into. Ooh, it's a little loud. There we go. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say is like I'm just trying to help with like some preventative. You know what I mean? Be like, okay, well it crashed. Maybe I'll restart my shit. It'll chill out. You know what I mean? Not that big of a deal. Just something to keep in mind. That way you force it to unhook correctly, and that way you avoid any potential issues. Again, this is fairly rare. Right, and it's not supposed to happen, but it is something that is happening. So it has happened to Relic specifically, and I might get him to come in and talk about it. I don't know if he's there or not. Relic, you there? You could yap this out if you feel like it. It's up to you. Using icons ID people is wild. I did my best, bro. It was a tough week. 2 weeks. When you started to post, probably like right now, actually. I was going to go into Discord and tell you guys. Well, you went to sleep. Oh, GG, you went to sleep. Okay. I was going to go to Discord and we were going to talk about how sick Copa's food looks. By the way, if you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. Clock in. Look at that, bro. You imagine eating that? Life would be a dream, bro. I wake up to that. Look at him. Motherfuckers making chicky waffles, bro. Could you imagine you wake up in the morning, your boy makes you chicky waffles? And then relics on them burgers, bro. Those fries look like an 8 crispier. But you know what? Those burgers look crazy, bro. Like, look at this man, bro. He's on a generational run of like cooking the best food you ever seen. Like the Discord, join the stream. $2 on Involves. Thank you, Involves. Appreciate you. Make sure you guys like the stream. Thank you for the $2, brother. This is the Italian place I went to the other day. They make their own cheese in house, and then they hand pulled a mozzarella, bro. It was crazy as hell. They even got these skizzers, bro. They gave me the wrong pizza. I ordered a margarita. That's obviously in that, but they gave me the margarita pizza for free and let me eat this. And then I had this. This was delicious, by the way. So yeah, this is a great day. But yeah, make sure you post your food in the food channel. Also, make sure you post your pets and animals in the animal channel.
I love you, little poopers.
Look at them.
As you do. Say, I've made a
Look at
mess
him.
in my area.
So
But
cute.
you fed me and gave me some milk
Look at him.
and food and water.
Hope isn't real. This cat can't be real because he's too adorable. You know what I mean? Look, we need more of this in Discord, guys. If you're not posting your pets, animals, and food, you're failing. I need you to post your cute animals.
Not just
Over illegally small. That illegally small Reddit is so cute.
sweet kid.
Look at how tiny he is. You can see how fluffy he is. He's so cute. Yeah, post it to Discord. I'll check it out after, Jack. This is a long one, dude.
Jerry already said I'm in the bed.
Look at it, bro. That's a good day, bro. You get to play with these little cats.
He's jealous. Speedy, you jealous?
Yeah, he is. He walked though. He's like, yo, I need love too.
Yeah, she jealous.
So cute. Look how happy cute animals make you before you have to farm content. Isn't that great? Anyways, look how cute they are, bro. I'm thinking I might buy a cat or a dog, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. After probably I was thinking maybe 2 weeks after Battlefield 6 comes out, I might go buy a cat or a dog. I might get an Secondonian pulls up. Look at how fluffy they are, bro. They look so soft. He's got the creamsicles on deck. He looks so happy. Look how fluffy they are. 2 cars. Like he posts his creamsicles all the time. They're so cute. And then Rabbit posts his rabbits. His bunnies are so cute. Look how fluffy they are. I bet you he just squishes their faces the whole time. That's what I would do. They ate the shit out of this. Oh my god. Bonus. Gotta show the cats. You have to, bro. They're so cute. Oh. Look, we got more, but these are we already went over these bunnies, but look, I need more pets and animals on the pets and animals channel. If you're not posting your pets and animals on the pets and animals channel, you're cooked. Oh. Yo, that bed looks hella comfy, bro. Look at them pillows. You know that's just nice. He's a burrito. Look at him. His tiny little nose. So cute. Okay. Okay, guys. I need you to post food and pets and animals on those channels. You need to lock in on that. But I guess we'll start reading these posts now. Time to lock in. We gotta start yapping. No dogs? Yeah, look, we had one dog, all right? Isaac, relax. So the main thing was that look, I wanted to talk about this and ask you guys these questions because I was curious. So Unreal. Right? So this position is for a chief technical officer, right? For Arrowhead Studios, just a wedge, right? So the conversation that I had earlier with somebody was along the lines of, do you think that they ignored all the problems with the game? Like, you know, because look, we're not going to cope, right? Okay, no cope here. The performance since the Ultimatum update, right, where they added the so February was input delay from Ultimatum. March was AI giga lag never fixed. Super Earth was kind of didn't, you know, the performance was, you know what I mean? It was still pretty mid. And then after that, performance was really bad. And then they kind of upped it a little. And then obviously this update is like, it's fried. You know what I mean? Do you guys think that they're trying to switch over to Unreal Engine? Because like experience with modern tech stacks, leading engine transitions, adopting technologies, tackling tech challenges across platform development, including Unreal Engine. You know what I mean? Do you guys think that's what that means? Do you think that they're trying to swap to Unreal, or do you guys think that they're like are they sticking with the old engine? You know, like when you start thinking about it in the sense of like, are they actually switching UE5? Because if they are, then not actually fixing any of these like huge performance problems for the last half a year might make more sense. You know what I mean? Because they've kind of ignored these problems since like March. You know what I mean? Probably for Helldivers 3. That's what I was thinking. Maybe their next game's on Unreal. Yeah. Sure, their next game is going to be Overwatch 2, just Helldivers 2 and another engine. Maybe. Feel confident just prepping for a new game? Yeah, I was thinking it might be a new game, but then like, how do you explain the last 6 months? An engine swap would be killer right now. They're going to Starship Troopers themselves. Yeah, Starship Troopers there's a couple forks of Unreal that are really good if you use it right, but like some of them are not good. Likely for a new game. Seriously doubt it. I would assume it'd take years to do so. Starship Troopers managed to do it in like 4 months and they killed their game. I think they are, yeah. They want to future-proof the game for sure. That's what I was thinking too, right? Like that game engine's dead and they're having trouble like, you know, getting people who know how to work on that engine, right? So like maybe. Please no Unreal Slot 5. Very possible. Same as much control as Helldivers 2 functions. Well, I guess what sells so many are just satisfaction. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know what I mean? That's like when I saw this, I was like, you know, I don't know. I'd make more sense to buy the Stingray Studio and make their own engine based on Stingray. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that would definitely make more sense to me too. They did such a good job in this engine, but like I'm just curious. Like, you know what I mean? I think this is the conversation I wanted to talk about. So much work to swap engines now. They're probably already working on a sequel. Helldivers 3. Yeah. They're just like, yo, man, Helldivers 3's on Unreal, bro. We're just done. You know what I mean? Kristen's already. CDPR is helping with UE5 development now. Yeah, newer UE5 stuff is good, but like a lot of devs are like vibe coding Unreal Engine. That's why there's so many horror stories about Unreal Engine. There's a couple games that are using it really well. What game engine is actually good? Well, I mean, the couple of games that use UE5 are good. A couple games that use Unity are okay. I don't know. That's the thing is like all these. I think that every game engine probably has potential if you use it right. That's basically it. What game engine does FromSoft make their games on? Remake it with a Candy Crush engine? Hell yeah, dude. Helldivers 3 8-man raise. Bastionator was adamant that switching engines now is not feasible. I agree that I don't think that they should switch game engines. I think they should I think that they should really lock in and fix the game, right? I don't trust UE5 after Stalker 2. True. CDPR UE5 just did a tech demo company at this point and the game attached. True. I hate the idea of a dead engine. Just because one studio uses it doesn't mean it's dead. They just need to then take over the technical responsibility. Our games with custom engines, dead engines. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, you think about the Frostbite engine, that shit goes fucking crazy, right? But, like, they have to know how to use it. But when they use it right, like, dude, I don't know if you got, when we went and played Star Wars Battlefront 2, like, that was, like, it's so crazy to see how, like, photoreal, like, when they were doing that crazy, like, photorealistic stuff with the game to, like, make you really, like, the quality of that game's graphics is just, like, out of this world, considering the performance you get on it. Every engine is asked if you don't give enough time. Yeah, I do feel like in the case of Helldivers, I'm wondering like what's happening in the sense of like there's been very like okay, we're gonna talk about that too in a minute. I do think that generally what they're doing right now with the way that they're doing Helldivers is statistic and spreadsheet based, and they're having issues with that because their data is bad. Or whatever they're basing their theory of what they need to do off of, that data is bad. And whoever's like gathering that data is doing a bad job. That's my personal opinion right now. For years and years of fixing broken code, better just use what we have. Yeah, I really hope that they actually like fix what we have now. But like, again, Scams Your Money said it's going to take a long time. BF2 Ewoks was crazy, bro. That is such a well-made game mode. I quit if it goes to UE5. I'm pretty sure most people will. Vermintide 2 uses the same engine. Yes, it is Darktide. That's just UE4, not 5. True. I want a game that uses Rand Faction 2 Guerrilla Warfare engine. Oh shit. Rex is on business. Arrowhead has been poaching a bunch of Fat Shark devs. In fact, Disco Garage was a bunch of former Fat Shark devs that made their own studio. Yeah, I know. We talked about that in Sweden a little bit, actually. Frostbite and Deshima are two engines that have the highest potential. Frostbite's crazy. I think Frostbite is probably my favorite game engine because every game I play on it looks amazing, and then on top of that, it runs really good. But again, you know, like, I don't know, after playing Battlefield 6 and having, like, what did I have, like 480 FPS when I kicked the game on the first time, that was actually insane because it locked to my monitor's FPS, and then I had to go in the settings and, like, lower it because I was like, holy shit. That was crazy. Thank you for gifting your mentorship. Thanks for thanking him, bro. Good shit. Good on you. Massive spreadsheet user is the least important of 3 balancing tenets. Look, me too. But the thing is, like, when you get too obsessed with data, you lose focus of, like, yo, like, I actually just logged in and tried this and it's broken. Because, like, look, when you look at something, I'm just bringing this as a talking point. Like, when we look at Bile Dragon Boy, I'll find it in 2 seconds here, right? When we look at the Bile Dragon, this thing is like Omega vibe coded, okay? And I mean, when I say Omega vibe coded, I mean, like, I was watching Takibo quite a bit earlier because I was, like, curious because I just wanted to see somebody else's POV of them playing it. And I also went to record my own couple of problems. And when we look at the issues that we have with this enemy, right? So he's vibe maxing, bouncing around like crazy mode, you know what I mean? Which is, like, it's funny to see. But what I realized is no matter what you do to this enemy, this attack, you know how when you shoot a Bile Titan or stagger him, his breath can go off course and, like, hit a wall or not hit where he was aiming? That's not true with this enemy. If you go check yourself in game and you bounce him around, his ground glyph for the fire that appears on the ground, no matter what, okay, you can kind of see it right here. It always lights the same radius, the same areas, and the exact same locations on fire. There's no variation. There's no interrupting it. There's no pushing his breath attack around. It's always the same place. Right? So, like, you can see, like, fire didn't even hit here. Bro's spraying all over the place. But this is a massive area as well, by the way. You can't even evade this breath attack with the warp pack. You can block it with the shield backpack, which is weird, but it ticks like 10 times a second for the damage. So if you're not wearing the fire resistance, you're pretty cooked. But yeah. Frostbite's hard to work with? Yeah, that's what they said. But Patcher, for what other reason updates takes on a dark type because it takes time to actually ensure all the game still functions and they add shit? Well, yeah, I think that's why their current update's delayed now, right? Look, I never actually hated Bat Shark until I got blacklisted because that one guy, like, did the shit on the dev blast, right? I really tried hard to help Darktide succeed, and, you know, like, they add, like, look, man, a lot of the game modes for that game, just like Helldivers, they added a lot of our feedback to the game, and the game thrived when they did, right? And that is what it is. So that's how it goes. But this enemy is, like, vibe coded, you know what I mean? Or he's broken, like, he's just not working. And a lot of people were saying, and, like, I was like, I don't know, I'm not so sure about this, but a lot of people were saying that maybe because there's so many duplicate files, it's checking the files multiple times for the same thing, and that's what's causing some of these problems. You know what I mean? The other thing too is, like, it's weird that they said that the wings were a weak point, and they're not actually a weak point. It's weird that this enemy, you shoot the sacks off, and he still can breathe, right? Like, if you shoot the sacks off, he should land and fight you. You know what I mean? If you do enough damage to the wings, he should try and, like, dive bomb you or crash to the ground and fight you. His legs, he could walk around, you know what I mean? I also don't think he should have as much health as a Bile Titan, but again, we're doing enemy balance feedback tomorrow. But it's a good point to bring up that the enemies just, it feels weird, you know what I mean? And then when you have all these, like, they keep talking about tech debt and, like, all this other stuff, and it's like, it made me think that maybe they are switching to Unreal Engine, but, like, because they're just kind of ignoring those issues, you know what I mean? And they have for a long time. That's why I wanted to bring it up. You had 40 to 60 FPS and BF6 low settings with DLSS. You have a 4K monitor, but you could upscale from, like, 1080p. to 4K, right? And your game would probably run quite a bit better. I know it's an older engine, but the source engine, in my opinion, would be the best replacement for Stingray. TF2 runs pretty good. I've been headshotted by that ass attack, bro. Yeah, headshotted's a word. Would you recommend getting Space Marine 2 right now? I will never recommend anybody buy Space Marine 2 ever. I am a Space Marine 2. I am a generational Space Marine 2 hater. Space Marine 2, like imagine this situation for where 50 Cent hates Diddy and he makes a whole Netflix documentary about it. Yeah, that's what Space Marine 2 is to me. I just hate it. The whole game. Top to bottom, massive dislike. I'm a generational hater. Yeah, Kendrick first drink. Generational hater. Like a generational. I am the wrong person to talk to about Space Marine 2. I do not like the game. I like the PvP. That was fine. And then they let it run out of control with hackers and they didn't do anything, and it is what it is, right? You like 40K in general? The Dark Tide was one of my favorite games, bro. You know who I got on my desk right now? I built him a while ago. We got Will Sly Marbo. Uh-oh. A little blurry. We got Sly Marbo on deck. And I was actually getting my paints and stuff ready. I have the last year's Christmas Goblin, the special edition Christmas Goblin with the snowman. It's like the snowman's a bomb or whatever. And it's got a little clock on the back and stuff like that, right? So yeah, I really enjoy. I really like Imperial Guard or Astra Militarum, and I generally buy all the cool seasonal event stuff because I think it's really fun. Yo, involves on $2 more. I'm the first. Second. God damn it. You're the first of the second generation. Are you involved? That's fabulous. Thank you for the $2. I'm the first second generation employee, bro. Don't worry about it. Yo, thank you for the $5, Knob. Space Marine 2 looks incredible, but it has the depth of parry or die. Thank you for the $5. First of all, make sure you guys throw some love up in the chat. Make sure you guys throw some W's up for Involves and Knob. Thank you guys so much for the support. When I think about Space Marine 2's like PvE, like I directly compare it to Dark Tide and Helldivers, right? And like you have two games that really do the combat correctly, like Helldivers and Dark Tide. They really hit the combat like on the head. Like it feels so good. Everything is just amazing, right? And then Space Marine 2 just completely misses in every single regard aspect. Like you like I could go down the list. We've done it before. But I think that the main thing that you could say about Space Marine 2 is like, sure, it looks amazing and the visuals are incredible, but the devs, like, they really don't care. And like that's as simple as it gets. Maybe the devs who work on Space Marine 2 care, but the game director for Space Marine 2 absolutely doesn't. We went over a bunch of interviews before that game came out, before anybody kind of freaks out about that statement. And in those interviews, they were making fun of Helldivers when it was at its all-time low. They were talking shit about, like, they were just like, we won't make the same mistakes as those other, like, Helldivers and Dark Tide, right? And then immediately their first update, they, like, 10x'd they literally, like, anything Helldivers and Dark Tide did, Space Marine 2 10x'd at their first update and made it that much worse. Like, they literally killed the game off of it, right? So, like, that's why when we talk about Space Marine 2, I don't generally trust their dev team that works on it, because they just have no idea what they're doing. And I think that if of anything else, if you look at the current update with the modifiers that they've added, that's more true than ever, right? So they don't listen to the right player base. They listen to their sweaty Discord community that doesn't actually play the game, right? And that's kind of the same thing. Like I don't really flame Armory chat as much. Yo, hang on. $2 more from Jay. SM2 is good if you get it cheap, then get it. True. If you get Space Marine 2 for like $10-20, Space Marine 2's campaign, thank you for $2, brother. Space Marine 2's campaign is one of the best campaigns I've ever played in my life. Deadass. If you buy it for the campaign, then I give you that. But like I said, I'm a generational hater. So, and it's mainly because they fucked up PvE and the PvP up so bad. Okay. That's the only reason. I really like the PvP on Space Marine 1. So not having that in Space Marine 2 made me a little upset at the beginning. But yeah. They made worse mistakes in different metrics. He didn't lie. They said that they weren't going to nerf a bunch of stuff, and then their first update, they nerfed everything. And if you we data mined that first update, and every difficulty, right? It went like we could go pull the screenshots or whatever. Your iframe gets like so you, let's say you have a 1 second iframe on tier 1, you have a 0.5 second iframe on the hardest difficulty. But when you account for like ping and how bad the performance was on that game, like that 0.5 second iframe was like not manageable for anybody that was playing on above like 80 ping, right? It just wasn't happening. So their nerfs really didn't make sense. And then anybody who actually played the game, right, hated it, and the game died, right, because of that. So we've gone over it pretty in depth already, but Space Marine 2 had a crazy run on that PvE PvP nonsense. They really messed up. They definitely brought it back, though. They definitely made the game quite a bit more fun, like 6 months later, for sure. I'm not going to deny that, but like they still managed to add weird stuff to the game that doesn't make any sense. You removed most of the BS? Yeah, that's true. Yeet made a pretty good mod that removed all the silliness, but it is what it is. The base game should be fun, you know what I mean? It shouldn't need a mod to be fun. Again, you play like Astartes, that shit's really good. My fear is that my wife sells my 40k miniatures for the price I told her I bought them for. Oh shit. He's like, bro, I get my 40k easily. That would be tough, bro. Campaign is too short. True. If it was longer, it'd be fun. SM2 difficulty was very arbitrary. That's all it was. Yo, Fonzo's on the R5. I don't know what that currency is. Have some Brazilian. Oh, never mind. I should have read the message first. Have some Brazilian money, my friend. Yo, thank you for the 5, brother. Appreciate you from Brazil. Yo, man, I'm not going to lie to you, bro. You blessed living in Brazil, brother. The women that live in Brazil, brother. Woo! My boy's living a life down there. Thank you for the 5, brother. Thank you, sir. Oh. You have the women of Brazil. You have my heart. You have the women of Brazil, but you also live in Brazil. Fuck. Brazil looks nice. I'm not going to lie to you. I always wanted to visit. By the way, imagine if you needed to burn a dragon roach's wings to turn it into a slowly crawling spaghetti legs version of a bile titan. That would be so fucking cool. Dude, we burnt a Hive Lord to death yesterday with flamethrowers, and that kill was very fast. It must have some kind of like super weakness to fire. Like it took a lot of damage from flamethrowers, like a lot. Like it died very quickly. Like it was one of our fastest kills. The fastest kill we had, obviously, autocannon was unmatched. The quadra mech was the best. Autocannons was 2, and then I think flamethrowers was like our 3rd fastest kill that we've had on a Hive Lord so far. It's really interesting. Yeah, I took a look at the stratagem stuff. It's weird. Why thermites kill it so fast? I'm not sure. Thermites break the plates off pretty quickly. I'm not so sure about the thermites actually burning the skin, but yeah, they do. I think it might take bonus fire damage. Feels unfinished because an easy animation to match what we expect. Yeah, we're gonna go over that in a second. So anyways, I guess the convo about Unreal Engine is it's unlikely that they're switching to it, but maybe their next game's gonna be on it, but they're hiring a chief technical officer for that, so I thought it was an interesting conversation to talk about. The autocannon was lit until I got set back to EVE Online. That shit was crazy. How'd you even manage to flamethrower it? It was like me and Thick, Vel and Relic, and we broke the plate off of it, and then we just rushed him. But the problem is if you get too close to him, he runs away. So we just rushed him, and we just cooked him with the flamethrower, and like it was crazy. It was crazy. Yesterday was super fun until we played after that. Then it was good. Crazy to see burned wiener. You guys were talking crazy, but dude, you guys were talking about hot dog helper and chat. You guys were going crazy yesterday. You guys were having a good hot dog helpers. I was like, what? You guys are having a good day. You guys were coming to right side of the bed. Our spawn's broken again, getting wrecked on 6 and do mostly 8s. Cave mission updates kicked my ass, all factions. The spawns are substantially higher. We had a crazy game yesterday with the Hive Lord where we finished the main mission and the Hive Lord was up. Yeah, it was an alpha seed, and we had like a solid 2,000 kills at the end of it. But then we played a gloom mission where we were kill farming, and we did get a nice 3k kill game without after doing any crazy gimmicks or tricks. So I think that the spawns are up quite a bit. He was onto something. The Tesla can't even do damage to it. But it was funny. Hot dog helper was out of pocket. You guys liked it. I was also an alpha seed. Yeah, yeah, were you? You stupid ass. What you want a hot dog, buddy? That's one of my favorite. Did you guys ever watch him feed the dog the hot dog? Bro, that's a peak meme, bro. Absolutely difficult enemies was lethal from the previous patch and they nerfed all other difficulties. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't really pay attention to Space Marine 2 anymore. Bro, it just is what it is. If I'm playing as Stardies because it's fun. Sadly, I don't think we're not getting a 60-day patch. We'll talk about that in a second. We have a whole bunch of oh, that's me. This was so funny. I was just going through and so what I do is like when the devs say something or like a community manager says something or whatever, I just go screenshot it all and I just put it in their folder and I just don't really think about it until we need it later, right? Because people like to talk crazy quite a bit. And it's always good to have a recollection of them talking crazy. So that way you can go back to when they were talking crazy. So, you know, the patch came out. Shams was like, how's stability after the update? Our data shows it's down to levels or the same as below prior update, right? And then the same day, are you guys aware of an issue where the game hard locks your entire PC, force a shutdown? He's like, yeah, it's being looked at. I have this problem with my home PC. He's like, I personally have the freezing issue as well, being explored. Right after, like, you know, it's like, so I think that this is one of the things I wanted to bring up. I think that Arrowhead has a really big problem with the data metrics that they're using to source issues and problems. I think that it's completely disconnected from what is actually happening. I feel like their data is corrupted. You need the receipts? Yo, like, bro, here's the thing. I've got receipts that people don't even know exist. You remember when a couple of Arrowhead employees deleted their Twitters? I have all of it, that shit, bro. Like, I got it all. Look, and I don't worry. I made sure that that shit's backed up. That one's on the Google Cloud Drive. Because I got the hey, bro. Look, it is what it is. You guys think it's hilarious every time I pull like some dead screenshot out of the fucking Nether realm. So I just started doing it because I was like, well, you guys are gonna throw me a bunch of money and give me a shitload of channel memberships. I might as well do like this, which is the bare minimum, right? So, anyways, yo, thank you, Dobby with a throbby. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5, Dobby with a throbby. Review Bomb Part 2 win. It already happened. Dobby with a throbby, bro. You guys throw some love up for Dobby with a throbby. Yeah, bro. That's crazy, huh? Where the reviews at? Where the chart at? Not too great. We love Dobby with a throbby, yeah. What did they delete their Twitters for? I don't know, bro. That's crazy, Freddie. That's a crazy question to ask, isn't it? Some people, like I said, Freddie, some people like to talk crazy, brother. Don't worry, though. We've got the black library of information. You still got some of the Dark Tide stuff that you screenshot and later edited, and later got edited on official forums. Yeah, it looks like all those folders are still intact, so that's a capital yes, brother. That's a capital yes. It's in there. Did you see Dobby before Thick Shot? I've seen Dobby a couple times, but it doesn't change the fact that name gets me every fucking time that I see it, bro. I did my part in that. Yeah, look, I'm not telling you to review bomb the game, just to clarify, because I know there's some mentally ill kid on Reddit that's going to post about that, right? So defend my honor in the Reddit comments. But look at this, dude. This was the craziest day of any game that I've ever seen in my life. 221,000 negative reviews. That shit was crazy. But then you also have to think, look at these dudes. 100,000 shills. That for some reason, when I think about that, there was only 5,000 people playing during Escalation of Freedom. So I'm just saying that, look, 100,000 shills. That for some reason, when I think about that, there was only 5,000 people playing during Escalation of Freedom. So I'm just saying that, look, 100,000 shills. I'm just saying that, look, 90,000 of these people were disingenuous. I'm just saying. No nerfs at all, period. I don't mind nerfs when they make sense, right? Like I'm perfectly okay if like I load into the game and my recoilless rifle one-shot at a Hive Lord, that they fix that. That's okay. You know what I mean? Or like let's say they came out, like some crazy bug happened with some new weapon and you one-shotted a Hive Lord. Like, yeah, you fix it. You know what I mean? But like everybody's within reasonable belief that like look, there is no, I don't think there's any, like, this is a really popular take on like the official Discord and Reddit, is that like they like to, and Twitter is like they like to RP that people want weapons to be blatantly overpowered and ridiculously strong. No, but nobody says that. Nobody, no, there. I look everywhere. Nobody just wants everything to be ridiculously broken or overpowered. Nobody says that. That doesn't exist. That ain't real. It's like, you know, to fight. You know how we always tell people they're fighting ghosts. That shit's crazy. Wait, it's May. That was the PSN account link with Sony. I know. That's what I was saying. Like that was one of the craziest days I've ever seen on a game. That shit was wild. Removing RR's HE mode would be an acceptable nerf. Yeah, like nobody would complain. Nobody would complain. Nerfing the flash effect on the coyote would be a good idea. I did send them that feedback. And I think that resonated, actually, Secadonian. I think it did. So I think that we'll see the coyote. Like, look, if they say that I think for a meme, they should say that they nerfed the coyote's flash effect. You know what I mean? Just to get the edgy boys all cooked up in their little seats. They nerfed the coyote. You know what I mean? You know, there'd be a couple people freaking out about that, but then it would just be like visually okay for people like me. Perfectly capable assault rifle, they want to nerf it. I don't think that they want to nerf it. We'll see on Tuesday though. Look into what negative reviews. I know the devs watch stream VODs and they need to see the aftermath of their decisions. I know what devs watch stream VODs. Yeah, well, some of the devs just watch my stream, bro. It's not that big of a deal. It's because like I do talk crazy, but like, you know, it is what it is. I also want to go over this. This is a really good post, by the way, because it brings up everything that I've been saying for like 6 months straight. Ever since this brings up everything that I've been talking about for a long time, and it helps timeline it pretty well for us. Before we talk about that really quick though, silent on the PC problems. Yeah, that is weird. We also have to talk about this because it's a very weird statement that makes no sense. We'll go over that again. Obviously, we have to talk about how the fog is not that bad. You guys remember the fog is not that bad? That's going to be the meme for the next like year. Right now they got to focus on performance. Yeah, like look, one of the things that's been bothering quite a few people is one of the things that bothering quite a few people is priority decisions on like how they buff and nerf stuff. And I think that you can kind of see that just by something as simple as where is it? Defib. There you go. So the patch before this, they fixed, I think it was the patch before this, they fixed the warp pack where you couldn't warp out of the ship anymore. And they kind of memed it. I think the warp, let's see. Warp. Let's see, can we go? Yeah. Disabled lift 182 warp pack fields around the shuttles, preventing any Helldiver escapees. You are done. It's time to go home. Right? So, like, they can fix that, right? And then we go up to, like, the most recent up there, or whatever is, like, defib, right? And then it's like, fix the adreno defibrillator status effect, not affecting Helldivers inside of combat walkers, right? So, like, you know, the thing you would do, you would defib, die, and then you would just hop in, like, your mech, and you would live like a dreadnought, right? And it was cool. So, like, fog is not that. The game should be good without mods by itself. Don't tell me to use a mod for fog. Do not tell me to use a mod for fog. The game should not be as obnoxious as it is. Okay. It gets crazy. Right. The other thing, too, is the mod for fog, by the way, it doesn't prevent it from spawning. Okay? It just prevents you from seeing it to a degree. You still lose all the performance that goes behind this, even with the mod on. Okay? So we're not coping about that. The fog is not that bad. It's not that bad. I unsubscribed from a streamer because he said the Coyote's Crusade should have the lowest fire rate of all the assault rifles, which is unlisting. I'm going to be honest with you, man. Anybody who's calling for nerfs on anything, like the Coyote's good, don't get me wrong, but the better fire gun is still the Cookout. No matter which way you swing it to me, no matter which way you pitch it to me, the Cookout just does it better. Sure, I can kill a whole pack of Devastators with the Coyote. Most people are just spraying it down too. They're not actually using it like well, where you would ignite the target 1, 2, 3 and go from there. And then the Cookout, I can slam 3 shots off, ignite an entire pack of Devastators, and walk away and they all die. So, like, sure, the Coyote's good, but it's still not even the best fire gun in the game, and people are, like, talking about nerfing it. It's not even the best fire gun in the game, right? And the Cookout has Stagger. It's like, oh, medium penetration. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter at all. It's still, like, it's fine. You know? I like that pump. Yeah, we love pumping. Sorry, you're wrong. The sterilizer is meta. Wait until the haters find out. There are at least 5 better primary rifles. Yeah, it might be. I think the Coyote is probably the best assault rifle because it lights things on fire, right? Personally, I think I still prefer the tenderizer though, just as a heads up. But anyways, I know that's an unpopular take. Calling for nerfs right now is cringe. The game is literally running on duct tape and glue. Yeah, yeah. Look, people be talking crazy. Look, nothing needs to be changed. These weird things need to stop being nerfed. Yeah, Grass did some cool stuff, but is what is. Is what it is. The problem with Grass is he's trying to placate to people that don't matter, right? So he's like, oh, he has these like random nerfs in his ballot stuff, and he's just trying to placate to people that don't exist, right? He's trying to placate to Armory Chat because low key, I found the truth out about Grass. He's an OG Armory Chatter. Just so you guys know, don't let him live it down. He's an OG Armory Chatter. Is what it is. You are not. You are though. You are. You look. Anybody who reads your balance document could come to that conclusion within 10 seconds. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. That's life. That's life. Look at him instantly respond in chat, bro. It's like, bro, like instantaneously, dude. Yo, my boy with the gun, $2. Hey, what's up, Clay? Keep the stream up, mate. Yo, thank you for the $2, my boy with the gun. Appreciate you. You know the AI filters will cook me up. Hang on. Love you for the 2, bro. Always good seeing you. Thank you for the generosity. Hang on, I got something specifically for Grass really quick. It's gonna take me a second to scroll to it. Let's see. Grass, I got this picture for you that's gonna prove that you're an Armory Chatter. For once and for all. Okay? All right, bro. Just all right, bro. It's so over. I know it's rage, babe, but why am I still angry? Oh, shit. I had him going in the first half, huh? That's gonna make it. Oh, shit. If your hubbies don't give you shit, they aren't your hubbies, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, by the way, I don't have a problem with Armory Chatters at all anymore, to be completely honest with you. They have some wild takes, but, like, I respect the fact that they've been outing people that don't play the game in their midst for not playing the game and actually, like, locking that in a little bit. It's like, wait, you don't play the game? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, that's always great. I don't have a big problem with them anymore. They talk crazy, but it's not like the end of the world crazy. Same issues on the real. Yeah, I cooked him up, huh? Look how mad he got. I lost my cool. Oh, shit. Hey, look, it is what it is, Grass. It is what it is. If you know it's rage bait, why are you still angry, bro? They have bad takes on everything still, though. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. But you could also just not care. That's what I do. So anyways, we'll get back on topic here. Bro, I'm so happy that we got the troll Grass that hard. Dude, look at his fucking messages in chat. Bro got fucking cooked. Bro got omega cooked. Was like control F my armory chat messages right now. Oh fuck. Sorry, man. That was good shit. Oh my god. The only rage bait I fell for is no update on Tuesday update day. Yeah, that shit's crazy as hell, huh? Do the Tarkov wiggle so we know you're cool, man. Holy shit. Anyways, I did want to talk about this a little bit because I do think it's a little bit ridiculous. So they fixed these 4 fun bugs that don't matter, right? Like this means nothing, right? Oh, so what? The armor has a cool thing where I could jump in a mech and not die. You know what I mean? Like, who gives a shit about this? Who cares about warp packing out of the dropship? Like, does that really matter, right? Why is it that I can reload my gun or shoot my gun? If I shoot my gun and then dive, then my character reloads his gun, and that's been a problem for a year. And, like, that's a well-known reported bug that, like, you auto-reload after you dive, like, in that situation, like, regularly, right? That happens all the time. Why is it that a super annoying bug that pisses everybody off that plays the game has been in a problem for a year, but then like me living inside my fucking stupid thing is a priority? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense that like it's like, oh, statistical data shows that people were talking about this and it was, but everybody has the other problem with the reload thing, and only the 15 people that ever equipped this armor did this, right? It is easier to patch this than reload bug. Well, right, but like, it doesn't matter if it's easier. Why have somebody waste their time doing this thing that doesn't matter when they like look fixing? Like, imagine the situation, right? This is how it goes through my head to make sense to me. Thank you for the T1 sub, Grass. I appreciate you joining. I rage baited Grass so hard that he joined as a channel member, guys. That's, throw some W's up for Grass, bro. He's a good sport about it. He cooked them up and he joined as a member. Oh my goodness. Thank you, bro. Pay to win. All right, so Grass's opinions are now really, really all perfect. That's crazy. I agree with everything that he says. It is what it is, guys. That's got farmed. Oh shit! I wish I could see your face, bro. You probably just sitting there giggling, huh? Thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for being a good sport, bro. Dev suddenly realized you forgot to make work with the mech goes into the code changes like 2 lines of code in 3 minutes. Well, right. It could be an easy fix, you're right. But like, what if instead of he spent this 2 minutes on this and they spent 2 minutes on the warp pack getting warped out of the ship, right? Instead of spending 4 minutes doing that, why not add those 4 minutes to the reload problem that's been happening for a year? You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm in my head. That's how I make sense of it, is like it's like it might have only taken 2 minutes to quickly fix this, but why would you remove the stupid for fun bug that does not affect the game in any way, shape, form, or capacity, or matter to any degree at all? This was just a cool reason to bring this armor with a mech when mechs were dog shit. The only reason people use mechs are because the caves are pretty tough, right? And the mech is like a very big, large, on-demand power spike that lets you get through a very difficult part of the game. So why would this get fixed over, like, why would this even have a remote, even, like, why is anybody even looking at this when there's so many other things to fix, right? That's kind of what I'm getting at. It's not about like, oh, maybe this only took 2 minutes to fix, but this is like a for fun cool bug that is like, in my eyes, I see things like bee hopping in Counter-Strike's a bug, right? But they obviously left it in because if they removed b-hopping from Counter-Strike, the game would fucking die, right? So you have to think about it from that perspective where it's like, well, you have really cool fun bugs that don't negatively affect anybody, but you're removing them for no particular reason when you could just be like focusing on things that aren't a waste of everybody's time, right? So like when I see something like this, the only like Reddit was talking about it, and like, you know, again, the 5 people who use this armor did like might have done this because it was like a cool bonus. You know what I mean? Why remove their cool thing that they like when like it's like a fraction of the player base that ever even gets the opportunity to do this? You know what I mean? The odds of this happening are so abysmally low that it's like, why even fix it in the first place? Like, why even look at it as a problem that needs to be fixed? You know what I mean? That's basically what I'm saying here. Add those 4 minutes to laser cannon not having 200 meter range compared to the scythe and daggers at 1000. But that's what I mean. Like, they keep fixing all this stupid small shit that doesn't mean anything, right? But it's like these are 4 fun things that people like that do them, and they don't do them a lot. This is like very niche 1% shit, 0.1% shit. So doing stuff like this means nothing. And it actively takes away enjoyment from a fraction of the player base. And all these cool fun bugs that they keep removing are very unhealthy for the long-term health of the game, because it's just removing cool dumb shit that, like, maybe I decided to wear Adreno one day and I'm like, oh, maybe I brought a mech, and I just, like, you know, I died, and then like we're RP, like we do a little bit of LARPing. Not gonna lie, we do a little bit of LARPing. Maybe I'm like, brother, you know, I get the mech. You hear Space T in the background. He like, brother, you know, we're all screaming, brother. That's what we did the first time we brought all the mechs. We're all screaming, brother, like we're Space Marines. You know what I mean? And like it's fun, and maybe that happens, but now it won't. And I won't ever wear this armor because it's fucking garbage, right? We're not going to cope about it and be like, oh, the Adreno armor is like good or whatever. It's terrible. It's quite literally one of the worst armors in the game, if not the like most worthless, right? You go into like zombie mode, your audio does get cooked up, right? But it's worthless. It doesn't do anything. So now there is quite literally no cool reason to ever wear the armor, right? I mean, if you wanted to like tier list armors, you're like, oh, okay, explosive resistance. They're really trying their damnedest to make the chest hemorrhage armor good. But that's another change that was really bad. It's like so many people were like, well, chest hemorrhage on a chest piece doesn't make any sense because nobody dies to chest damage. But that's because chest bleeding was bugged with Vitality Booster to round from 1 to 0. So you just took none when you have the Vitality Booster equipped. So instead they were like, now it's just 10 damage a second, and now you fucking die before you can stim sometimes, right? Because when an enemy hits you, you take 70% of your health and damage because they reduced the total health of Helldivers a long time ago. So, like, by the time you take a hit, if your chest hemorrhages, the vast majority of the time, if you chest hemorrhage while taking a hit, you can't stim in time and you just bleed to death before your stim starts ticking. So, like, it's a bad mechanic, right? And instead of, like, thinking, okay, well, what would be an interesting number to bleed at? Well, if we set it to 2.5 bleed per second, then it rounds down to 2 with Vitality, and it rounds up to 3 without Vitality, because the game won't go in 0.5s. It just can't do that, right? So then you have like, okay, now you have this, like, now you have a bleed on you that creates a situation where you do need to actually stim instead of just like rotting 10 damage. Like, it's clearly untested, you know what I mean? So we're getting these weird changes that don't make any sense, that are just trying to annoy us instead of trying to make the game more difficult or interesting. You know what I mean? And I don't necessarily think that 10 damage a second is an interesting enough difficulty slider when my chest breaks because something fucking poked me or I fell off a hill. You know, I literally fell off a hill on stream yesterday. I fell off a hill, my chest hemorrhaged, and I bled to death because I couldn't stim because I was ragdolled on the floor. I could do nothing. So, like, usually you could stim out of it. No, because I fell off the hill. It was a shrieker lair. I fell off the shrieker lair. I bounce. I bleed to death. And it's like, and I can't do anything about it. No gameplay. Because, like, the water, you try and fucking get up into water, your character starts twerking. It's crazy. Anyways. Statistics show people were talking about this. Okay, where are the statistics on how many people were actually doing it? Yeah, Dobby with the Throbby makes a good point here, guys. Now just remember, Dobby with the Throbby made a better point than anybody who thought about nerfing this kind of stuff. Statistics show people were talking about this, but where's the statistics to show how many people were actually doing it? Right? If AH embraced the Dreadnought bug, people would be singing their praises up and down the street. That's my point. Why remove this for fun, stupid bug? You know what I mean? If the zombie mode is broken too, your game audio gets permanently destroyed if you wear the armor because of zombie mode. That's weird. I don't wear it anymore, so that's interesting. So Arrowhead is bitter. We effectively took the ability to nerf stuff. Please play your best. Yeah, maybe that's the case. Remove vitality and rebalance the way the damage to the 10% rounding arrows. Yeah, Grass makes a good point. Vitality should either be part of the base game. Actually, you know what I think they should do? They should remove... I'm going to do this next time I do a feedback. I have it written already, right? I already have everything good. I want them to remove the vitality booster from the game because then it opens the slot up. And I want them to put our health to where it was before they nerfed it. And that's it. There's no more vitality booster. And then our health is the old HP system, which is like, we'll have a substantially larger amount of health, but like when you take a hit, it won't feel nearly as bad in heavy armor. Heavy armor used to like mean a lot more. It's interesting. Heavy armor means a lot now because of some weird shit, but it's only explosive resistance. You played the tutorial? Yeah, it was actually in my that Sikadonian. That tutorial thing, when they stab you in the chest, you almost bleed out before you can stim. If you're not on top of it, you just spawn die. This past week. This is for everyone, part of your permanent kit. Yeah, they like stamina, vitality, those things should just be baseline, and they should remove them from the game. And that way people just take the other boosters for fun. If it's mandatory, then it should just be part of the base game. I'm sick of all the ragdolling. Are you? That's crazy. Apparently it's not a problem. We love ankle deep water. It's great. Drowning in a... Well, you got to think I broke my chest in a puddle and then I bled out in the puddle. Also, in regards to bleeding, it frequently occurs in the icon showing up. Oh, yeah. On top of the bleed thing being broken, just as a heads up, it's so broken that you can't stem the bleed off. So, like, you end up in the position where you're bleeding to death, you stim, and then you have to burn a second stim. It's ridiculous. I trade vitality for equalizing headshot jet multiplier to chest. I would just trade it for the old health system. The old health system was good. Shams isn't sick of ragdolling, doesn't play the game. may suck at bad, don't worry, they'll make a poll for your favorite color in Discord. Okay, another problem I have with their statistical feedback is if you've ever actually looked at one of their polls, I have an old one somewhere. I should have put it up for the stream. It's like, do you like it? Is this amazing? Is it good? Is it pretty good? Or is it okay good? Select one of the 4 options. And you're like, those aren't 4 options. There's good, mediocre, bad, and no opinion. Write why you have no opinion. There's 4 options for any poll. There's no in between. There's 4 options: good, mediocre, bad, no opinion. Okay, those are the 4 options. If the poll doesn't include that, it's a disingenuous poll. The fact they removed the Warhammer 40k style bug when the game is inspired by 40k is I was going to say it's a tragedy, not irony, but it is funny. What old health system like Helldivers 1? So our Helldivers used to have a substantially more health, and they reduced the amount of health that we have, which causes a lot of the problems in the game, because all the OG enemy damage was balanced around our old health pool system. So having a reduced health pool ended up causing quite a few issues. I should have probably brought that up. Does anybody have those patch notes when they reduced our HP? Steam. Helldivers. New patch notes. Yo, Rusty on the $2. Can't ragdoll if you crash a dashboard into... Bro. Bro's like, bro, you can't fucking rag... Bro, we aren't getting any feedback about ragdolling because everybody's computers are crashing. So maybe ragdolling's not a problem anymore, guys. It's interesting the bugs that benefit enemies aren't fixed and take ages to fix. Yeah, we're going to be doing enemy balance feedback tomorrow. To be honest with you. It's going to be annoying for some. Involves on the $2. Can't ragdoll if you get sent to the moon. Look, okay, I don't know if it... Okay, thank you both for the $2. The one thing I have to say, okay, before we continue to the next talking point. I don't know if you guys feel the same way about the Hive Lord, but 99... Okay, I get some comments on the video, too, that people are like, oh, your Hive Lord isn't running away as much as my Hive Lord runs away. He shamoos up in the... Dude, this is why we started using the spear, is he ran away for 5 fucking minutes. Like, he spawned at, like, 38. He shamooed around the map, belly flopping in the distance for like, 3 more. He spawned at 38, shamooed in the distance for 3 minutes, and then he appears, like, what is this, like, 200 meters away? I think the spear only stops locking at 300, right? So he's like 200, 250 meters away. And this is why we started running the spear to break his armor, because 1, it's the most consistent, and 2, Shamu fucking appears like halfway across the map half the time. So, like, we want to be able to crack his armor so that when he does come close, we can just deal with it, right? So it's like, you know, and then he's like right in front of you. It's just, he's running away 90% of the game. You know what I mean? So the only way that we found to keep him still was if he's taking an absurd amount of damage, he doesn't run. And if you space yourself a certain distance away, he doesn't run. But he's running away the whole game. And then when he isn't running, you're in this position where you're like giga ragdolled and slowed, bro. Like, if you don't run vitality enhancement, this shit's a miserable. And I actually like the boss fight too. That's the crazy part, right? Is this where, yeah, this is where I go crazy. You know what I mean? So, like, I ultimatum dickhead dragon, you know what I mean? And I'm blasting this dude, and, you know, you're just taking damage. I'm wearing explosive resistance. That's why the puke doesn't do any damage to me, right? And then, you know, and then you're just perma-slowed the whole game, and you're just ragdolled or CC'd. And, like, dude, I had so many times, I crashed out yesterday, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I like the Hive Lord's design. I do. Like, I actually think it's good. But the whole time you're fighting him, like, there is chain situations where, like, there's 5 minutes. Like, when you're... Okay, let's put it this way. That way it's more clear, because I fucked my words up. I like the Hive Lord when you're fighting him, right? When he's inflatable manning, and he's, like, fucking standing there, he's fighting you, he's puking, he's fucking wiener slamming you. It's good. Like, it's fun to play. Like, the boss fight's cool. It's good. But then there's times where, like, he's running for 5 to 10 minutes of the game, and he's constantly diving into the ground and tremoring you so you're slowed, ragdoll spamming you, and sometimes just one-shotting you, and there's nothing you can do about it, and you're playing nothing for 5 minutes while he just fucks around. It's, like, super frustrating, right? So that's how I feel about the Hive. Like, it's weird, right? So it's like it has like the coolest mechanics with the most annoying combined into one enemy. It's weird. You know what I mean? You guys have to... I know everybody's been playing the shit out of it, right? So I know you guys all feel the same way if you actually played it. You know what I mean? Annoying for some. I know you're going to call a bunch of us out for not being weak point focused. Look, bro, I'm not going to lie to you. Jack, if you watch my first Hive Lord kill with Arrowhead, we shoot like 40 recoils rockets at it, randomly pop an armor. We don't focus one plate. We shoot it in that. We shoot this thing all over its whole body. We don't even break a plate and kill the Hive Lord, bro. Okay? Like, we might break one. Like, it takes us 20 minutes to kill it, which is still, like, pretty good for most people's times. But it's like, you know, like, that's how most people fight it. You know what I mean? It's fun, but it's like being CC spam the whole game sucks. Nick Flay mentioned he liked Patriot MG for the DPS and the armor is cracked. How do you think your loadout worked for you if you swapped the AC mech for the autocannon for those items? I think you'd have a pretty good time. I think that the Gatling gun on the Patriot would probably take half of his. It'd be 60,000 damage if you hit every Gat. So you would do about half of his health, and then you could finish him off with the MG. That might be pretty good. I think it might be fun. It would be fun to try at least. I haven't tried it with the MG yet. I would like to try it. We tried it with HMG emplacements, but that shit doesn't work because he one-shots him with the spit. The feel in the game is balanced around an optional booster, making it effectively not up true. Tremor slows you the landscape. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm talking about. I can't game crashes. Steve's like, I can't even play. Joe Biden says he's got a Hive Lord in his pants. Absolutely massive. Chocolate chip. W. Joe Biden's in the chat. W. Guts of Riviera. Glad you got your name back. Thank you for the 25 AED, brother. Feels like Arrowhead is allergic to success whenever the game gets even a whiff of an uptick. Well, time to make some dog shit decisions, yo. Get some love up for your boy Guts. Make sure Joe Biden gets some love too. He'll forget. Anyways, thank you for the 25. Here's the thing. There's interviews from last year about Arrowhead Studios when they fucked the game up with 60, like with Escalation of Freedom. This update is worse than Escalation of Freedom. Okay, nobody's coping about that. The guns are just more fun to use because of 3 YouTubers. Okay, that's it. And there's no cope about that. If you're coping about that, like, if you're new to the game, sorry, actually, this is probably polarizing. If you're new to the game, the reason that Helldivers 2 is not dead is because Odo, Thickfillet, and myself made balance feedback documents. And if you go look at my balance feedback document that the CEO sent to his team, and then you go look at the 60-day plan patch notes, is 70% of the patch notes, almost word for word in the majority of cases. That's why the game is fun to play. The weapons are fun to play because of 3 people. Okay. So like, and look, I'm not taking away from the devs for working on it, because they went above and beyond a lot of the time. Like, we asked for the recoilless rifle to 2-shot impalers in the head, and then they made it 1-shot him, right? Because rockets should feel like rockets. Specifically because of the clip of me and Durkaiser team loading a Bile Titan and shooting it 9 times with recoilless rifles. That's when that became not a thing anymore, right? So like, the devs did a fabulous job fixing the game up, but this post outlines the reasoning and some statements that are actually like, we're going to go over it. It's actually a really well made post. It's basically everything I've been talking about, and it puts it all in words in one spot for you guys to see. That way it can't be confused or misconstrued in any way. Along the lines of, the 60-day plan happened, they listened to the boys, they fixed the game up, game was lit. They got their players back up, and then ignored us. And that was that. Right? And that was and we'll go over why, and we'll talk about it. But yeah, no, it's like, somebody said it the other day, it's like, they're back to huffing their own farts again. Here we go again. You know what I mean? And then the fucking, the here we go again meme from GTA popped up. That show's hella funny. By the way, hi, Kato. $2 from €2 from James. Removing the ability to take 2 mechs was stupid. I agree with you. Thank you for the €2, bro. That's real money. I agree with you. I think that didn't negatively affect anybody, and I actually think they should have left the bug in the game that lets you take multiple of the same stratagem, because it was just fun. And it reminded everybody of Helldivers 1 that played Helldivers 1. And it was really cool to be like, okay, like, what did I do? I took the Stalwart, the Supply Backpack, and 2 Orbital Rail Cannon Strikes. And like, I was just having fun with Orbital. Even though Orbital Rail Cannon Strike kind of sucks, I think it's cool and fun, so I wanted to use it, right? And having 2 of them removed a lot of my pain points with it, because it was just cool to use 2 Orbital Rail Cannon Strikes, right? So like, oh, a Bile Titan, boom. And then it's like, oh, maybe that Impaler needs to go, boom. You know what I mean? It was just fun to play. Like, it was a fun solo, right? And then I think we did it in a squad and we all used it and it was fun. Like, you know what I mean? Those cool fun bugs are the things I was talking about that get removed and it feels really bad. Yo, yeah, I'm fine. Nothing happens to me ever. They should hire you 3 instead of their whole balance department. I think a lot of people would say they should hire 3 people to consult with balance at least, and that would be interesting. But hey, we'll see. Is that Commissar Kai? When you say weapons feel good, do you only mean support weapons like most weapons in the game, even if some of them could use? But when you say weapons feel good, do you mean only support weapons? I like most of the weapons in the game, even if some of them could use buff. Yo, get some W's for Commissar Kai in the chat, bro. Love seeing you, brother. Hope you've been doing good. When I say most weapons feel good, I think that everything is playable even. And even like, I'm even going to say like the Constitution's play, like, so I'll choose my words here. I think that every single weapon in the game is playable even except for melee and like half the grenades, right? Because like melee sucks. Yeah, like ever since they removed the overpen shit, it's been mid as fuck. And I think that the machete swings way too slow, right? But I think that everything's playable even to good. And then there's a couple outliers that are like goated amazing. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at. I think that everything's playable even. I think that there's some stuff that is bad situationally too, where like, let's just say like this, like the slugger, again, we'll talk about shooting the Constitution. It's not good, right? The Halo SMG, I made it work and I made it fun and I made it look good, but I had to use the warp pack and I was out of ammo every like minute, out of ammo with Siege Ready on, right? So it's like, I can make anything work and make it look good and make it fun to use if I invest my entire kit into it. But like, why should there be like, for instance, the crossbow be such an outlier that it's always fun to use no matter what I bring, versus something like the slugger that feels horrible? Or actually, I think a better reference would be like the Halo assault rifle, right? Because if you build the Halo assault rifle with a supply backpack and siege ready, then it feels okay to use, right? But if you don't have both of those things, then you run into pretty drastic problems almost immediately with it, and it starts feeling bad to use, right? There, if you go to 0 ammo with it, it doesn't have a correct audio sequence to let you know that it's running out of ammo. So then you end up with a 3 seconds or 3.5? I can't remember. But it's such a long reload hang, and you don't have the audio there to like help you realize that that's happening. So that feels really bad. So you have to wear siege ready to remove that animation hang set. And then after you dive a little deeper into it, like the actual damage it's throwing out compared to what you're supposed to be shooting at it with doesn't feel very good. So like if you're shooting medium penetrated enemies like bile spewers and for instance overseer heads, even hive guards. I think hive guards was the big one for me because it takes 8 shots to kill them, and that's 3 shots too many for the magazine to make sense, at least the size of it. When you talk in terms of actually using it without siege ready and without a supply backpack, right? And there's these things that happen in the game where it's like everything can be playable even. There's some things that are like bad on, and like, for instance, like when I say playable even on like the Constitution, it's because I can use like a macro to make my melee happen every 0.3 seconds, and I can blender whatever's in front of me, right? But if I start shooting a meatball with it, I'm not going to cope and say that the Constitution's good. I'm going to say that it sucks dick, right? And I think that there's a lot of weapons that the second you bring the meatball into the conversation, they instantaneously suck. And that is the vast majority of weapons in the game, right? And like you could play a gun, like it's good that guns are good on the bots and bugs, and situationally some guns are good on the bots and the bugs in reverse, right? Like some are better than others, back and forth. But then you get to the squids and instantaneously there's like the eruptor, the scorcher, and the purifier. Otherwise you're miserable the entire game, right? And I think that that's bad. Hey, don't be mean to Kai. Kai's really cool. I'm not gonna. No, Kai's really cool. Kai's really cool. I know you made the video or whatever. And you guys are like off that. It wasn't even like a thing. Look, that's the thing is like you can have fun with every single weapon in the game. Is the point that I'm trying to make. But like, there's situations that are good and situations that are bad. You got to think about it like that's just how I look at the majority of the game. You know what I mean? That's all. Commissar Kai's done a lot of good for me. Yeah, Commissar Kai promotes team play, team loading. Nobody else talks about team loading. Commissar Kai's a good guy, bro. Like, and it's like he's not talking crazy when he says he likes a gun. It's fun. Like, dude, when I used the Halo shotgun, when I played it on the bots, and I was shooting Devastator legs out, that was pretty good until I got capped in the head by a fire shotgun Devastator to die to one shot. But that happens pretty much no matter what you're doing. And then the Soldier Bot clear was good. The Rocket Strider clear was bad. When I was on the bugs, that Bile Spear seed kind of, like, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of tilted the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you. But then we played it on the Alpha seed, and we played it on Bouncer seed, and we put it on Predator Strain and Gloom Bugs, and the fucking Halo shotgun felt pretty good. And then the reason I didn't like it was because when a Hive guard walked in my face, I couldn't punch right through him. But even when I was streaming it, like I'm using some gimmicks to make sure that I can shoot under him. So for instance, I would hip fire the shotgun and I would blow out underneath of the Hive guard. And like, I just personally thought that it should be medium pen because there's no reason a Hive guard should step up to a shotgun that blasts through the armored plates of futuristic aliens. Where I didn't like the Halo shotgun, like just to talk about it like that, because he just made the video about it. And I know that's probably what you guys want to hear. The second that I brought it into the squids, I was like shooting packs of zombies and it was cool, but it wasn't very good. And then I shot a meatball with it and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Right? And the issue I have with 99% of my problems with every single gun in Helldivers is meatballs. I'm not even joking. Like that one enemy makes every single gun in the game go from like fun good to like mid bad. It's all meatballs. Like it is that one enemy is the entire problem with the game, almost exclusively, right? For me, because like that's the new generation of enemy design is completely unfinished and not good, right? Oh, I didn't like it in Squids at all. I said in the video. I know I watched your video. That's what I mean, right? But like, you know, that's why I was trying to say, like, there's a lot of weapons that are interesting and they're fun situationally, right? But like the second that we compare something to all three factions and we look at Meatball, the common denominator of why something sucks dick is Meatball. Like, and that sucks dick, bro. Right? And there's no beating around the bush on Meatball being fucking dog shit. It's bad game design. It is 6,000 health, 25% explosive resistant, no weak point, and no bonus damage for shooting the heads off. It doesn't even make sense when you compare it to the other enemies on the same faction, let alone other factions. This shit's crazy, bro. Meatballs are what radicalized me to buff the... Yeah, that's what Meatballs are exclusively the problem, like, in a big way, right? But yeah, that's why when I say, like, a lot of like, when I say a weapon's bad, it's just, like, it's fucking garbage, right? Because, like, I'll make anything... Like, I didn't make a video about the Halo stuff because my SSD died with all my footage on it. And, like, I have the stream about it, right? But, like, I have to download the VOD, and it's kind of blurry, like, whatever, right? So I didn't want to make a video with that shit in it. But essentially, like, I even had the Halo SMG popping off on bugs, right? It sucks dick on the squids and the bots, though, with all the sway on it. But that's what I mean, though, is, like, a lot of weapons need a lot of love right now. And most of the reason is Meatballs. And that's silly. The new Warriors are trash design. The new Warrior, like, if you're the host, the new Warriors are the worst designed enemy in the game. Yeah. Anyways, that was a good conversation to bring up. Either Clay or Thick Shot, it hurt my heart to see we don't have those versions of the gun. They feel balanced. Yeah, Grass is the person that made those videos, by the way, Jack, just so you're aware. Also, advertising suppressed Halo weapons and the stats are the same sound to carry a strat. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. The Halo weapons being advertised... Look, we found out how the silencer works on the Halo weapons before we get back on topic here and we go over why all this shit's bad. Let's say an enemy's aggressed to you. Usually if I do enough damage to it, it'll aggress to me with a normal weapon, right? With a silenced weapon, if I'm shooting the enemy in the back and I do enough damage that it normally would have swapped aggro, it'll just stay on you and it won't come to me. So it's just like a min-maxed grief tool. It doesn't do anything other than that. That's the only thing that I could find it consistently doing. That is the only thing I saw the silencers do. And that was after, like, testing them for, like, 10 hours. I was really trying to see what the fuck was happening. But yeah, anyways. What were you talking about? Breakpoints on what? The, which breakpoints? The Halo weapons. Meatballs are just broken? Yeah, meatballs are broken. I can't blame you for not wanting to play the Halo gear again. Yeah, I wasn't replaying the Halo gear. That shit sucked. They're just usable. Jack, bro, that video, they aren't even overpowered. They just look usable. Yeah, no, it's along the lines of, like, the weapons being more interesting and fun to use without relying on other things to be good. 25 AD from Guts. Light pen doing more base damage to reward aiming is cool, but it feels like most seeds in the game just punish you for bringing light pen weapons. You'll thank you for the 25, brother. I think a lot of the light pen weapons start suffering from, like, having to constantly aim at so many... Like, it depends what difficulty you're playing on, right? But, like, yeah, a lot of the... Like, for instance, the Stalwart goes Burt. You just hammer it down. You don't give a fuck, right? But, like, then you use something like the Liberator and you're like, okay, I actually have to aim all these shots, and it's, like, mentally taxing. After I did that solo, no HUD, no death, fucking Xbox build, whatever. Like, dude, you're hard aiming for, like, 40 minutes straight trying your dick off, and it's just... Like, the amount of effort you have to put in is just, like, way higher than other shit. And also, one of the big issues I have with the Halo guns is specifically, like, the SMG and the pistol's amount of sway. That shit just does not feel good to use. They didn't even bother the Halo run, didn't open it. It is what it is. I don't blame him. I don't blame anybody for not playing the Halo Warbond. I mean, like, it's just, like, the weapons aren't... I don't know, like, the shotgun's cool, and then, like, sure, visually, the assault rifle looks good. And I know people disagree with me on the SMG take, but I just don't like it. I don't think it's very good. Like, I had fun with it using the warp pack, but, like, I'm out of ammo the whole game, and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want to have to bring the supply backpack with it. I want to be able to bring some other shit. I want to be able to bring, like, the shield, so I can go, like, fucking Spartan mode, or I want to be able to bring, like, the warp pack. Because, like, dude, when I'm using SMG, if I can do that with the Knight, I should be able to do with that. Should have enough ammo too. At least support that. Bow Roach one shots mega cringe. Yeah, the Bow Roach. I don't think anybody disagrees with Bow Roach being. Need to show us the stats in the game too. Yeah, they do need to show us the durable damage. What is the SMG's durable damage? 7. It's really bad. Daylight robbery buying the Halo warbond. I mean, the gear looks cool. You're buying a cosmetic warbond. That's all. I don't play Helldivers to be sweaty and tryharding. Well, right, but like, there's a big difference between like, let's say I bring in like the Knight SMG and like the Halo SMG, right? Like, there's a 1-to-1. Like, I'm having a lot more fun just going Burt the whole game rather than just like having to think about my ammo economy and shit. You know what I mean? And even then, like the Knight, you have to think about your ammo economy because you dump so much ammo, but like, yeah, it's just more fun to use, so it's not an afterthought. You know what I mean? Versus like a forethought. You should be able to do enough damage with one class lower penetration to destroy that armor. Yeah, there's a lot of armor pen problem. Pistol sway. Yeah, the drip is why you got it. Yeah. Super credit valued Halo should have been 500, not 1500. Change my mind. The way they need to give us extra weapons. Yeah. They should buff all the shit. Yeah, I mean, like, the other thing too is like, I don't really think that everything needs like giga buffs either. Right? Like, there's just small tweaks that they could make to make the guns just like far more interesting and like engaging. You know what I mean? And like, look, all the things feel fine on tier 7 for 99% of people. And I think that's where like some of the weapons get like an interesting, that's where some people start getting disconnected with some of the weapons. It's like a lot of the things feel fine on tier 7. And like, you could have me pull up into tier 10 and just like I did the first day with all the Halo stuff and like make it look fun, usable, right? But it's like, I've tested all the weapons in depth so many times that it's just like, you could tell when something's like Omega fun immediately and when it's not. And it's okay that everything's not the Scorcher or the crossbow, but it's not okay that some weapons are like, what's it good? Like the Breaker spray and pray. Like that's just ass all the time. Like it's just, there isn't like, it's not even good at killing Shriekers, which should be its thing. You know what I mean? So there's shit like that where you're just like, all right. Well, they're trying to aim anymore. This is the first person to flash hider. Yeah, you have to have a flash hider too. LOLer. I don't think they need to buff a lot of stuff. They just make enemies dark. If you go through the balance that we did, because me and Thick were talking quite a bit about balancing some of these guns, and then Grass modded them into his version of the game. And like, they don't look overpowered at all. They just look substantially more fun to use at a baseline rather than needing. Like, in my opinion, like if you put Siege Ready on and a supply backpack, like, you know, like the Siege Ready should be like a bonus. It shouldn't be like the baseline for how a gun should feel. You know what I mean? That's all. Very strange that all the SMGs have significantly lower ammo. It is weird. But anyways, the Strategy SMG is minus 75% health. Yeah, they removed one of the other ones too. That is weird. Why must it always stop at fine and never go to good? Yeah, that's how a lot of people feel, right? That's all. You can reduce enemy HP and weapons. But yeah, that's all. That's pretty much my whole thing on weapons, right? It's like, you know, Commissar Kai rage baited like 6 people. That was funny as fuck. But it's like, he wasn't trying to, guys. Again, I think Commissar Kai's done like great things for the community overall. But like, I do think that when we talk about like weapon balance and design, every single weapon that needs siege ready shouldn't. And that's basically my take on it, right? Like, if a weapon needs something, that should be its baseline. And I feel the same way about the vitality booster, the stamina booster, even Hellpod space optimization. You know what I mean? If everybody's taking those all the time, then those should be baseline. You know what I mean? And if every weapon needs the siege ready armor for the reload hangs, then they shouldn't need it. It should just be the baseline, right? That's all. Seeing the ODSP T-pistol, one-tap dev heads in Grass's videos, pure cinema. Yeah, not being able to one-tap the heads with the pistol, like, lorefully doesn't even make sense. M90A so hard. I mean, the M90A is a fun gun, bro. No, Kai, Joe Biden says Kai had a bad take, but nobody's perfect except for me. Chocolate chip. I mean, it's not even a bad if you watch the video, he's just having fun with the shotgun, bro. It's not even like it's not like a crazy take either. It's just like, your boy's just having fun with a shotgun, bro. It's really not that, like, some people talk it up like it's crazy. It's really not that crazy. He's just having fun shooting a gun. You know what I mean? It was the same thing when we did when I posted my night SMG video, I got giga flamed because I was like, man, I really like this gun. And people were like, oh, of course, fucking paid Arrowhead shill piece of shit joins propaganda commanders. Fuck you, idiot. I'm like, okay, that's great. Guess I'm not allowed to talk about the night SMG. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Not that big of a deal. Jenny, anyways, we're moving on from that talking point. And we're going on to the Helldivers because this stream's mainly about this, okay? Coping about the night. Dude, the night thing was crazy. The night thing was the hardest I've ever been flamed. Actually, no. The hardest I've ever been flamed for was saying the Pummeler was good when it came out. Thick also got... Those, I think his most disliked video ever made was saying that the Pummeler was good. And then my most disliked video ever made was saying that the Pummeler was good. And that weapon has like... Not anymore. Not anymore. They nerfed it, by the way. It had the most advanced stealth mechanics in the entire game. You were able to shoot, like, at a point, it would pop like an autocannon. It made no noise, and enemies would go to it. You could shoot them. It was fucking crazy. They removed it. $5 from Kai. Facts on a siege ready take. More reload speed ammo would make so many weapons feel better to use without making everything feel the same. Yo, thank you for the $5, Commissar Kai. Appreciate you, brother. Much love, King. Everybody throw some W's over Kai on a $5, bro. Thank you. But yeah, that's my main take about guns. Is like, that's my main take about the entire game. Everything that needs to rely on something else shouldn't need it as much. You know what I mean? That's all. But thank you for the $5, brother. But yeah, we could go really in depth about it, but I'm going to do a whole weapon balance feedback stream this week. Because why not? There's free content to farm, you know what I mean? We'll do an entire weapon balance feedback thing this week. We might, we're definitely going to be using a lot of Grass's suggestions and showing them one-to-one in-game what they actually look like. That way people can get a visualization of them. And because, like, you know, a lot of the stuff that he put up on the table is really good. It's interesting to see it when it comes out. Yeah. I love the OG Pummeler. Look, if you said, Chad, if you said you like the OG Pummeler, you got called for the craziest things on the internet, bro. I'm just saying. Okay? I'm just saying. It was dog shit. Like, it might have been dog shit. It wasn't even dog. It was amazing. It was, look, the Pummeler was an S tier weapon in one of my tier lists, okay? It is what it is, guys. The Pummeler used to be like one of the best guns in the game until they added Pummeler 2, which is just straight up fucking garbage, right? Like, it is bad. That has to be one of the worst guns in the game. The current Pummeler is one of the worst guns in the game. It's not close. It also has that crazy flashing shit when you shoot things like the coyote. That's not good. I remember getting flamed for saying, Labyrinth can vouch for me from the stream that it happened. The very first game I played with the Pummeler, I solo no-deathed on the bots on the hardest update the game ever had. First game, 0 effort. I one-shotted a factory strider with an Eagle airstrike by shooting the Pummeler at a wall. The factory strider turned to investigate the sound, and I had the strike coming in so that it would fucking strike his whole body. It was the craziest strike I ever had on a factory strider. It was amazing. It was amazing. Lab was there. Never forget. Never stop my electric poopy loo. Oh shit, not the poopy loo. That was crazy. It was crazy. Didn't the Pummeler get buffed and nerfed at the same time? They removed all of its advanced mechanics and changed some stun values and damage. Anyways, moving on. The Helldivers content graveyard. Okay, we took a while. I might have to timestamp the VOD. We're 2 hours into the stream, guys. Okay? You got me talking about weapons and all this stupid shit. Okay? Lock the fuck in. Jesus. Anyways, the Helldivers... The fog is not that bad. All right, so the Helldivers 2 content graveyard. AH's police of releasing unfinished content and never touching it is awful and makes the game feel cobbled together. Like, lovely, it's real stream time. So this guy's inspired to make the post because of the state of the game. I've said a lot of this stuff over and over again, but this is just a good way of putting it into perspective for people. It's not that bad, bro. It ain't that bad, right? It ain't that. The fog is not that bad. The fog is not that bad. Anyways, that's crazy. How she goes, boys. How she goes. The Illuminate still have an incomplete roster after almost a year. I took the propaganda commanders tag out of my stream for this stream so I could talk about leaks and shit. If you don't like leaks, is what it is. There's leaks of the enemies that could be in, right? They're in the data mine leaks channel in Discord. Is what it is, right? But again, the Illuminate faction should have been completed on Super Earth. It was not. Super Mid was not there. Still don't have no outpost, D10 mission. They have no mega bases. They have the same fuck ass missions that they've had since they came out with. And actively, the amount of enemy spawns of the Illuminate, when we went and VOD reviewed Calypso and compared it to now, Calypso, we were killing like 3,000 to 4,000 enemies a game. And now we might be lucky to kill 2,000. Lucky. And like regularly, if you finish an Illuminate mission, you're killing like 1,500, right? That's because meatballs take up too much spawn weight. It's not good. Very bad for the game. Flesh mobs are a lazily designed enemy with no weak points, no way to change its behavior by managing the parts, has desynced buggy hitboxes, and is easily the worst offender for clipping through terrain. When we did enemy balance feedback the other week, we showed that all of the hitbox animations of the flesh mob are up to twice as big as the flesh mob. Like the arm thing, like the invisible arm clapping the cheeks through the air. That was fucking crazy to see. This is not fun. This is not good. This is not good game design, guys. This is very poor game design. Okay, so like that's how we do. Have you linked the post? I could link the post for you guys. I'll post it. I'll post it in React suggestions. I think it's in React suggestions in Discord, boys. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is so everything I'm talking about is always in React suggestions in my Discord. If you want me to react to something, post it in there. Do we have it? Enemy balance feedback. Let's see. Get flashbanged. Picked. This is from literally a couple weeks ago. War Strider clip. That's thick getting. Yeah, I don't think I have the clip of it. That's really bright, eh? Anyways, we're gonna close that really quick. That's crazy. Sorry, guys. Get flashbanged. Voteless also had their movement speed increased by about 30%. Just as a heads up, that needs to be reverted. By the way, we'll show proof. I'll make sure everything's ready for tomorrow's enemy balance feedback stream. We'll go step by step and show it all. Yo, Sir Gary Goonan. So we have Dobby with a Throbby and Sir Gary Goonan in the stream, guys. Yo, we're cooking. Arrowhead delivers updates like back alley doctors. Thank you for the $10, bro. Thank you. Hit some time. Thank you for the $10, bro. Bro, some of these donations today have been fucking crazy, by the way. Holy fuck. Oh shit, I forgot to pin this too. Dono message. Yeah, I forgot to pin this too. If you don't like donating on YouTube, you can donate on Ko-Fi. Just let me know if you did and I'll check it. Because the thing's not popping up. You're welcome, OG. Thank you. Oh my goodness. The zombies community has their own memes about the fog. Oh shit. Okay. It's not that bad. Anyways, so the flesh mobs, like, we can go to Roy Sheets as well. So if you're a new player or you don't really know what we're talking about, I'd like to make sure that, like, you know, everybody has a deep understanding of this stuff. And I think it's more important that we take our time explaining it. It does take a little bit longer to go through. So this is Roy Sheets. He pretty much keeps the best up-to-date statistical data on everything, and he hand traces all of these himself. Roy's a part of my community, and he's just a really nice person, right? So the thing about flesh mobs is they take 2x damage from fire and electricity, but nothing else. They have, like, these, it's called vestigial flesh, I guess. Like all of these, like 13 of them or whatever. So each one of these heads has 400 HP, and our balance feedback for enemies, if you shoot a head off, it should deal 400 damage to its main health pool. It currently does not do that. And that would mean that he would deal, if you shot all of the heads on the front of his body off, he would still have 400 health left. But it would at least reward you for bringing a precision weapon. So that means that all of your assault rifles, the majority of your SMG, all that stuff stops feeling as bad. Pretty much instantly. However, they also have 25% durability and 25% explosive resistance, and he has all these nonsense-ass stats, and none of these pieces work correctly. These arms are up to twice as big. You can walk around a flesh mob that's coming at you, just like you can a charger, but if you dive, your hitbox desyncs into his, and you get ragdolled, right? if you shoot the leg out to the bone, it doesn't stop him from charging or weaken him at all. He just enrages and still slam charges at you. The enemy doesn't make any sense. It's very poorly designed. It's completely unfinished. And the same thing is true for the Bile Dragon, right? Anybody who's saying that they like this enemy is blatantly fucking lying. Okay? This enemy has so much aim resistance that, like, this can happen. It happened to me on stream yesterday. I could pull the clip. I don't know if Heat has the clip or if he's still there. Right? It happened to me when I shot out with the spear gun. I didn't know it was this aggressive with the commando, but look, when I talk about the enemy being poorly designed, the reason that it's poorly designed is because it has a bunch of broken mechanics that don't make sense for enemies in the game. Okay? Odo likes it, but that's expected. I'm pretty sure I watched Odo's stream yesterday and he crashed out the entire stream about how dog shit Bile Dragons. That is what it is. That's crazy. Look, this is from Tabulation. Make sure you go check him out. That's his clip. So we also had that happen yesterday, and I thought that it was very interesting that I saw that Twitter clip after, and I was like, okay, so this has a crazy amount of aim resistance. Overseers also have a crazy amount of aim resistance. Aim resistance is meaning when you aim at something, it pushes it away, like the enemy will move away from your reticle. You'll probably also notice this against the Predator strain, against the Stocky boys. They have a pretty heavy aim resistance as well. Like, they'll move away from your reticle. So it's just interesting. It's ridiculous. Bro's pulling 10G turns like a boss, brother. How do you even let that happen? You don't let that happen. It just forces it to happen to you, brother. I like Jojo, the Arrowhead QA lead. Dude has the easiest job in the world. Just sits at his desk gooning and lets the community do his job for him. I respect the hustle. Thank you, Joe Biden, for your words of confidence. That's crazy. That's a crazy statement, Joe Biden. Wonder why no performance at least need this microsystem scanning constantly. Yeah, that's my point. Is like when you have system. Now, most people aren't going to notice that, right? Or that's not going to happen to them. But we did see it. It like snap jolted the Bile Titan yesterday when I had the Bile Dragon yesterday when I had the spear gun. I went to shoot at him. I aimed at him, and I aimed in, and I shot, and he just went, and he like. It was crazy. It was like, it was when I was like, what the fuck? Everybody in chat was freaking out about it too. The other stream was actually sad playing so late that can't be fun. Bro, I'm going to be honest with you. What he's doing, okay? What he's doing, I did. Already did it, okay? I didn't know death it, okay? Look. We're killing Bile Dragons. We're killing the Hive. Like, look. We go through, we kill the Hive Lord, okay? Now he did it. Now look, he's trying his dick off, okay? I use my build with the autocannon, right? Takes us 20 minutes to kill the Hive Lord. I spawned in the fuck-ass middle of nowhere on the map, okay? I think I kill him here. Let's see. Belly flop. I'm wearing explosive resistance. If you wear explosive resistance, he can't kill you with his attacks for shit. Just so you're aware. All of his attacks are explosive. So I'm just speeding through it. So you can see me kill him. Right? I think it's a 20-minute kill or it's an 18-minute kill. I can't remember. Flak autocannon, yeah, fries him. So, like, we fry him with the flak autocannon, he dies. Okay? I go through this game like an absolute fucking boss. Okay? Now, I get to this point. I'm in this cave. I'm fucking frying, dude. Like, nothing, like I almost die. I'm just frying. This game is going amazing. Right? I have 8 minutes left, and 4 of those all-terrain ground extraction rig things left. The enemies can't kill it. It cannot die, right? Because the only thing killed it is basically the Hive Lord or like 1 billion damage. It's ridiculously tanky, okay? So all I need to do is get in the gator, hop out, punch the code in, hop back in, the mission's over, okay? That's all I need to do, okay? The reason that I didn't continue doing what he's doing right now, one, this dragon also pissed me the fuck off. This was so stupid to look at. Because this is what made me realize the ground glyph AoE is completely broken and it's predetermined, right? It always lights the same ground on fire no matter what you do to it. You're going to notice something very interesting about how this VOD ends very quickly here. Okay? Walk up to my gator. That's the end of my game. It crashes. As soon as I realized that, like, and look, maybe you could cope and say that I wasn't going to finish the mission in 5 minutes. I've done crazier things. This was an easy, game over, full clear, Hive Lord, Bile Dragon, half ammo game. Easy, full clear. Like, I had this. It was over. My game crashed, and I said, I'm going to do other shit with my time. That's all I said. I said, I'm not doing this anymore. That was the end of the run for me. I respect anybody who's going to grind this shit out, but the fact is, when I crashed right here, I said, I already beat this. I'm done. I don't care anymore. I'm done. That was the end of the line for me. The rest of the map was full cleared. This was the end of the line for me. Worthy crash out. That's it. And I like, this would have been a crazy run to post. And I was sitting there and I was like, so like people are like, oh, like, can you play the game good? Whatever. Skill level wise. Yeah, absolutely. I fucking smoked this. Right. And I like, it's not like I solo another Hive Lord here. No issues. Right. Like with Bile Dragons active on the field. Cause like, look, like it's not that hard to kill. I'm not even wearing fire resistant armor. I'm wearing explosive resistant because I'm just laying on the ground to ignore the Bile Dragon attacks. Right. And like, this isn't crazy. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard. This is fucking hard, by the way. This is definitely the hardest thing I've ever done in the game, is just soloing a Hive Lord. It's fucking nuts. But like, if my game's going to crash, it defeats the purpose of me wanting to put the time and effort into it, because it's just not enjoyable to have your run shot by that. €1 crash out dollar from Labyrinth. Thank you for the €1 crash out. Appreciate you, Lab. Thank you, King. But that's my point, though, is like, we have all these very poorly designed enemies with the worst performance update Helldivers 2 has ever had. And you have people like me, like the cheese god, like whenever people posted last year about like the TCS mission, they're like, yo, this shit's insanely hard. I was the first person ever to float the Pelican, right? I floated the Pelican, and I did it by accident because I got pushed off the really tall extract because the enemies were pushing me out. And I floated the Pelican by accident. And then I was like, oh shit, the Pelican get floated. And then like that post blew up, right? And then the Dark Matter mission, I cheesed it again. I cheese all of these missions, right? And I do it with the build that I post for them, because it's like, I can do this with my build and I can show you that I can. But the second that I crash on anything that I'm trying to do like that, I give up. Instantaneously, we're not doing it anymore. Because the second you involve a very consistent person, and I tiz out way too hard when something happens like that. So like, you guys could have seen like literal peak, like solo Bile Dragon Hive Lord full clear, but my game crashed. So this means I didn't do it. Right. And like, I'm not replaying the mission up to this point. I'm not doing that. It's not fun. It's not fun to have whatever you were doing taken away because your game crashed. Right. And the point of going over this stuff is like, the enemies have poor design. The game is laggy as fuck. All these cool things that like, dude, like you got to think about this from my POV too. I really want to make a fucking, it's not, like we call it that because it's funny. We want to make these cool posts because you guys have so much fun watching them, and they're so much fun to play. That's the other thing, right? When you're having fun playing something and you share it and everybody has fun watching it, that's like one of the coolest feelings, bro. It is one of the best feelings because everybody gets to share those moments of how fucking epic that shit was. Like when I posted my first Hive Lord kill with Arrowhead, almost all the comments are just like, holy shit, that was so cool and so fun. And we didn't know how to fight it. We just fucking blasted him, right? Like we fucking played it terribly. We played it like miserably bad, right? But we had so much fun playing together, right? And the point of that is like, if it would have crashed, all of that would have been ruined, and we probably would have ran it back just to do it, right? But the second you have these kind of issues like that, you really take a lot out of the game, and it feels bad because everybody misses out on that. You know what I mean? That's kind of my point about that. Can Arrowhead reimburse my lost time and rewards for the crashes, please? Thank you. Bro claims to be good, but he can't even beat the CTD. It's crazy, right? I know, it is what it is, bro. Sometimes if I just keep losing. Put the game down for a little. Still watch HED content and follow the game. Still freezing, crashing my 5090 9800X 3D. Keep up the content, bro. Yeah, I'm going to keep posting content too, guys. I don't want anybody to get discouraged, but like the point of me giving all this feedback and talking about this stuff is, one, first of all, it helps me get it out of my system, so I'm not as pissed off about it, to be completely honest with you. Yapping about it helps a lot. And then it helps you guys get it out of your systems too. And then we can send the feedback to Arrowhead, And then at least we can maybe feel like our voices have been heard, right? I mean, not sure if they care anymore because of what Sham said. To be completely honest with you, I'm not sure if anybody at Arrowhead actually gives a fuck about what we're saying anymore because of this statement. The fog is not that bad, right? So, like, it might actually be a waste of time to give them feedback now, because he's balancing things off of the statistics, right? And statistically, it got better until he got home. And then he realized that he was being lied to about the stats because they don't fucking exist. Ragdoll is not that bad. Anyways, that's cool. Right, so we'll see. We'll get back into this post. It's nice to hear others with the same frustrations. It's not just me, a piss poor mood getting bent. Well, the thing is, bro, it's better that we all kind of like yap about it, vibe shit, and like people. The thing is, some people do like to argue with my takes about stuff, but it's and like that's fine, it's okay. But if you disagree with what I'm saying, then you don't really play a lot of the game, right? Because almost all of my frustration points are because I play the game a lot. And if you play the game even a mediocre amount, you feel all of the same frustration points because all of those points, all those pain points come from actually playing the game. And it's like, well, this would be a lot more fun. It's like, I don't even want things to be overpowered. I just want them to be fun and interesting. And there isn't a single thing that anybody could point out to me that a meatball has a fun or interesting or cool design. There's literally a new patrol spawn set that is 1 overseer, 10 zombies, and 4 meatballs. On the Halo stream, I loaded into the game with the Halo SMG, okay? When we were testing the Halo VODs, guns. 3 of those patrols spawned, and I looked left, I looked right, I clicked on the meme camera, and I was like, well, fuck all that. And then we just fucking went to the next game. I just abandoned the mission. I wasn't even playing all that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because like, I want to have fun playing the game, man. You know what I mean? And this is a stupid enemy, so this is a good point. So Leviathans, Christ Almighty, we know the issues. They did take feedback on the Leviathans, just as a heads up. They wanted smoke to counter them, and I said, well, it takes at least 3 seconds for smoke to go off. So if you want smoke to be the counter, then the guns can't target you for 3 seconds. And then you look at the Leviathan nerf patch notes. I just had to control F it. Leviathan no longer caused ragdoll, deal less impulse damage to vehicles. It did 1100 damage initially, so it one-shot at FRVs. Adjusted spawn rates. They don't. By the way, have you guys seen a meatball this mission? Type 1 if you've seen a Leviathan recently. Type 2 if you haven't, because I haven't seen a Leviathan since this bug update. I have not seen one, and I've been like looking. We have not seen one Leviathan since this update. I haven't seen a single one. And like, I actually went and played the Illuminate to try and find one. They're bugged. I have not seen. So yeah, I have not seen one the whole update. You even play the Illuminate? Yeah, look, I know most. Like, it's like I expected more people to type, but then I realized, oh yeah, the Illuminate. Nobody's played that. Nobody plays that anymore. That's crazy. Nates are saved. No, they added an even worse patrol. And then you have the smoke thing. And then now the cannons can be destroyed. But they made the health on the cannons so large that it's pointless to shoot the health on shoot the cannons off, because you might as well just shoot the wing off, because it's only going to take that amount of damage to break the wing. Or if you destroy the cannons, then it literally just flies off. It's ridiculous. It's already off the map if you destroy like 3 of the cannons. So like, yeah. Is this cooked? Is this cooked? It's because I had 2 open. Damn. Yo, Buzz has the craziest screenshot of more idols than Illuminate the other day. That shows great. These people are farming metals. This isn't even the best metal farm, by the way. We have the best metal farm posted in Discord. Crazy as fuck. Anyways, moving on. I only play the Illuminates to blast meatballs. Dude, I'm not going to lie to you. Shooting the fucking eye out of a harvester is so cool. So is this guy going to play or what? No. This is a yap stream. I said that. Yo, got on to 50. If we yap about it and get out our frustrations, talk about it, make documents about it, send them feedback, and hope they listen, at that point, no one can say the ones that we weren't calling for change and putting in the effort to making the solutions. Yo, get some big W's up for Shad, bro. Thank you for that $50, bro. That's fucking insane, right? That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much. That is a crazy donut, bro. Thank you. Holy shit. That is fucking, thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much for the generosity. Insane. That was the whole point of why we started doing balance feedback initially. And if you go look even back to the very first patch, like the very first patch this game had, they did a dev balance blog to tell you why they nerfed the breaker and the railgun. And the reason that they nerfed the railgun was a PS5 bug that they didn't know existed. So you ran into the situation where the the railgun got nerfed for a bug that was breaking the game and making it do too much damage. And then they buffed it back up later because it was like, oh shit, we didn't know. You know what I mean? So after that update, I was like, okay, these guys are going to fat shark Helldivers too, right? Like there was going to be Darktide all over again. And I was like, I don't want to see another game just implode. So I made my first balance feedback form, got giga flamed on stream, remade like the whole balance document. I wrote something for everything in the game. We went over it on stream. There was 1,000 people in that stream. We had like almost 1,100 because the game was in a bad spot, right? The Bile Titan surges people were freaking out about. We had fun playing them, but like, again, we have fun almost I have fun on the worst updates, okay? It is what it is, okay? I play through the whole fucking game. But we started doing balance feedback the very first, like very second update, right? And if there's a sickle nerf that happened because they were pick rate nerfing every weapon in the game, right? We got this sickle nerf from 6 magazines to 3 magazines, and it cut the pick rate down enough that they didn't kill the sickle. So we gaslighted the devs into placebo nerfing a weapon into something that never mattered. Like you were never using even 1 magazine, right? So like the gaslight girl boss was real. And like, look, the whole point of this was so that at least we tried, right? Long term. That's what balance feedback is for. At least you tried. And we tried. And it worked. And now they're back to whatever they're doing. So I don't know. This surely becomes disconnected if left on their own devices for too long. Oh, they make the money, see the money, forget where you came from. Like, bro, they flew a bunch of us to fucking Sweden. The convos there were crazy, bro. Like, you got to think about that. They flew us to their fucking office and we talked crazy about the game there. You know what I mean? So, like, they care. And I know the issue is that, like, Shams is just on a run. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this dude. I look, bro, I don't know what this he's talking fucking crazy, bro. Right? But it's like he used to care. At least he did, at least this became part of the game and fixed it, right? So it is what it is. Bots for the best to fight. Yeah, I have the spawn seeds as well. If you don't want to fight against War Striders, I have the spawn seeds as well in my Discord. The fog is not there. Whoever made this relic, by the way, who made this, crazy as fuck, bro. Anyways, Gems is a business guy. I know he's a business guy, right? But dude, the reason that the 60-day plan happened the way that it did was because like he sent balance feedback to the team, right? Now we know that the team already looked at our balance feedback, but you know, that's the thing is we got to talk about this stuff because right now the game's in a really bad spot. I got a rant about the real reason I uninstalled Darktide and blacklisted Fat Track with one day, pal, you'll lose it. Vinny, we could talk about it after the stream if you want. I got some hamburg steaks to warm up. Have they considered pick rate buffing? That's a crazy one, bro. I don't know. Yeah, this guy. Anyways, I don't like. Some people say I hate Shabs, whatever. There's a whole bunch of cope going around. I don't hate Shabs. I just think that he's being fed extremely bad info and he's not listening to the right people. And the second he plays the game, he sees the glaring issues. And I think he's running PR for his team, which he's defending his studio, which is admirable. But he's also talking crazy about the people that saved his game, right? Like, generally this statement where it's like, this is a challenge for all games, this has been posted on other Reddits too. They represent a playstyle of the minority, but it's a standard for many as they have a platform to broadcast, and many who look. We balance things out internally by looking at a lot of data, metrics, and qualitative data like said streamers. The vast majority silently play the game. They also silently leave. We talked about that before. They don't post here on Reddit, and when we do good, and when we do good, we this in the stats. And when we don't, we also see it. Sometimes it overlaps with it. Influencers or people saying on social media. Often it does not. So we use different tools to calibrate our compass. Doesn't mean we always get it right. We screw up all the time, but I think we keep learning and improving. Well, you haven't learned to improve. Just saying. They only care about player numbers and optics, right? Paul said was undoubtedly a better PR guy. They literally just need to message Twinbeard and be like, hey man, we really need you to come back and you need to do this. And then that's it. Twinbeard was a goat. Windbeard. Often it does not. Hey, you know what? Like often it does not. True. Hey, I'm just saying that they balanced the game around 3 balance docks for an entire year. Like all the positives. Right, they got to the 60-day plan. Sorry, they didn't balance the game properly, and they killed it. And then they balanced the game around 3 people, and it succeeded. And then they went back to fucking it up, and now we're here. Is what it is. And look, again, they have a fuckload of players. Everything's big W's, big money up. But like, this will be 5,000 players if they nerf the Coyote on Tuesday. This is 5,000 players mid-October, and nobody wants that, right? But they got to fix this shit. Plenty of feedback besides streamers. What the fuck is he talking about? Plenty of feedback besides streamers. What the fuck is he talking about? Are me or him? Because like a lot of the feedback, like there's feedback from Reddit that they take, especially specifically the low sodium Helldivers Reddit. We know that. But like if you go look at the 60-day plan, that was like they balanced the game off of our balance stocks for a very long time. Yeah, but they added a platform so players up their balance, right? True. The blob and the stats represented doesn't show anything about the game, though. It's a distribution curve. It includes all players, new and old, experienced veterans, and newbies shooting walls to learn. True, actually. Well, they lost 100k players yesterday. Fuck. Bro, nerfs didn't kill the game. Not sure why everybody thinks that. It was a content drought on top of so many reasons. It like Link, you're not like Link. Your rage bait's not going to work. No, I could show why really quick. It's not that hard. The reason that Escalation of Freedom was fried, bro. We'll show the Escalation of Freedom stuff. Rocket. Okay, so it was the nerfs on top of like really bad enemy design. Yeah. Rocket tank, blast him. Just keep shooting him. He'll die. You're getting him. FYI, the tank is already dead. Just so that everybody's aware, this tank is dead this entire clip. This tank is dead this entire clip. Just so you're aware, this was the game. This tank is dead this entire clip. It was pre-dead. It's dead the entire clip. You're getting him. You can see the fire on the back. My turn. The fog is not that bad. We didn't get him, guys. Hang on, I got full ammo. Grenade out! Yeah, get him!
I threw 4 at him.
I got 4 on him.
Take him down.
Fuck!
Oh my god. Oh, I died for super.
I love this clip, bro. This clip is so good.
It's alright.
I got the boys. I'm coming. Oh fuck! No way!
I finished the job.
Dude, then Winnie lands on it to blow it up. So what happened this update, right? So this is a very poorly enemy designed. This was like Giga Min Max, like broken enemies, right? So he lands on it to break the turret. So what happened was the turret was AP5 all around, right? And like you had to break the turret to kill the tank because it had a separate entity from the engine block of the main body. So if you killed the engine block, it didn't necessarily kill the tank like it would now, right? Now the enemy's a fucking meme, right? They overnerfed the shit out of it. But like the reason that this was a pain point enemy was because, dude, you would kill the fucking tank and then the turret was alive. You know what I mean? Kind of like the Dragon Roach. Yeah, that's the point I was getting at. This is kind of like the Dragon Roach, right? Very similar. I take us to buff the Coyote to give it explosive rounds to deal with underground bugs because it makes sense. Oh, shit. Dude, I haven't seen a rocket tank in missions forever. Yeah, they don't spawn that much anymore. And when they do, it's crazy. Unironically, the low sodium red is more clueless than the default one. They have pinned posts right now on blaming good primaries for making D10 easy. Oh. Oh God. This can't. I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry that happened. I'm happy for you. I'm not reading all that. Good luck. Anyways. I read all that. What percent of players are dropping on T10? I think the majority drop on 7, and then it's like a curve to like back up, like quite a people on 10. That's crazy, bro. That's what the dev team does. Hey, look, bro. Anyways, the point is that escalation of free, the game died because it had really bad enemy design and really bad weapon balance, right? And then they revitalized the game with just good weapon balance, and then they fixed the broken enemies. Like Impalers were fucked up too. Anyways, the point of it isn't talk about too much about EOF, but like how this update is worse than EOF in the sense of enemy design, because it's been bad for a while, and then on top of the enemy design being bad, like you have to think like all the weapons, like I said earlier when Commissar Kai popped up, is all the weapons are like okay neutral, right? At something, right? And then some are fun good and some are like outliers godly. You know what I mean? And then some weapons are like horrendous garbage at other things. You know what I mean? So like everything, you can give everything a use case in the game, but it doesn't mean it's going to be a fun use case, right? And I think that right now, when you look at the Bile Dragons, the use case is like the fun use case is just, and the Rupture Strain, like they've gated the they've gated the fun use cases to very specific weapons, and it's very bad. Jack on the 20. I think AH feels some kind of way about outsiders getting their way of their ideas and it working. So I think they will take the first chance they get to invalidate opinions of those outsiders. Or wait, they did. Thank you for the $20, Jack. Yo, throw some W's up for Jack. Defender's the worst weapon in the game. I think the Halo SMG is the worst weapon in the game. Okay. But anyways. That's why I play SM2. Shut up, Isaac. The rage bait's not working. I just read the Metacrutch segment of that post, and all he mentioned was the Eruptor, Scorcher, and Thermites. Nothing about Orbital Napalm. Nothing about Piss Easy Missions, etc. I ain't reading all that. Cringe enthusiast. You read through. You report in, bro. If you don't go crazy, read it first. I didn't think the Warstrider was too bad, but after playing with some casual friends that came back recently, it changed my mind. It would probably be good if they made better weak point, given how many. Zero mods for 1 year's punish for all the rage bait. Yeah, it's fine. So the Warstrider thing, well, I think we'll get to it, right? It's in here, yeah. The Warstrider thing is interesting because, like, it has a weak point, but it sucks, and then it has chain CC mechanics, which suck, and then, like, it has no, like, all the bots have a glaring weak point. And all, like, you got to look at the majority of enemies in the game are extremely well designed to the point that they're over engineered to be like too good in some cases, right? But we'll get through this first. So city maps have enemies clipping through terrain. This is Illuminate. Still have issues with Pelican landing on extracts. A couple people have had this problem on Oshuana. I don't know why. Anyways, still have massive performance drop on factions. Still have issues with orbitals and eagles not going where it's supposed to, or repositioning only to fire at a skyscraper. Or at me. Still have issues with passing in tight areas. Yeah. Okay. There's some to POIs, if you get used to playing the mega cities, that you can kind of like loop. You can basically infinite loop enemies around you in a circle if you just stand on like a specific railing and shit. It's really fucking crazy. We were fucking around a little bit with that, but I don't like playing the mega cities that much, to be honest with you. Crazy the Defender used to be better than the Liberator. It's crazy that we thought the Liberator was like B tier, like balanced for like the first 6 months of the game. Is there a size difference of the silo and the 500 kg? 2 seconds. I think I can pull the size of the. You got to pull the size of the 500 for you, but I'll give you this because I don't have that on demand, brother. I'll give you the size of the silo really quick. Now, don't ask me how I got this picture. But I got this picture somehow. So screenshot that really quick, bro. And then you could compare that to the 500 kg bomb, all right? Don't ask me how I got this missile picture. Anyways. Extremely limited mission types. I actually like the Bug City missions. I know that it's like Shrieker Towers, Spore Towers. They're trying to infest the city. It would like if they had more missions, but like the main thing that I want at a Bug City is mega bases. Dragon Roaches getting stuck in sky. Have you guys played a mega city with Dragon Roaches? I haven't done that yet. Do they actually get stuck in them? I haven't played that yet. I can't confirm that myself. I have not played a Mega City with a Dragon Roach yet. I was too busy. I was yearning for the mines. Illuminate dev made the worst rider and digging bugs. Maybe is there? Yeah. But unfortunately, there's people like that. The Helldiver devs seem to be listening to. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I'm gonna cry dive. We'll fix the game again, probably. Maybe respawning the dragon over and over again is an issue too, like the Leviathans. Oh yeah, maybe the dragons do spawn every 1 minute and 30 seconds on the dot. When we were farming missile silo clips, when we were farming missile silo clips for these, like also if you want to spin the missile, you shoot it straight up, and then you got to do what I did here. You got to wiggle it around a little bit, and then when it's about to hit, you wiggle it again, and then you get this really cool like spinny. But we every minute and 30 seconds, we're 16 minutes into this game. We're 20 minutes into this game, by the way. We were farming this shit every minute and 30 seconds. We killed them on cooldown. We were just farming clips for the curse you foul bear. People seem to really hate assault rifles. I think it's a bias over hate for them. I don't know. Mega cities are closed right now. Are they? I think that there's one active on Crimson. Oh no, it's not. Also, if you are doing the major order, I think I said this at the start of the stream. You should be diving on Crimson, not Gakrux, if you're actually playing the game. And you should be pushing for the second Mega City because it has it pops at 50%. So once you get the planet there, it'll give you 24 more percent, and then you just have to, like, pretty free. You know what I mean? They get stuck. That's funny as fuck. They attack you inside the buildings. That's fucked up. It's fun. I just like imagining it. I'm sure I'll see a clip later today of a dragon roach getting stuck in a building. Can you do the YouTuber face in the thumbnail with the thinking pose as well? Which one? Like this? Is this what you wanted? Is that better? Got you, bro. Anyways, bot cities, extremely unfinished. Are the bot cities extremely unfinished? Link, you missed it. Grass got Giga Rage baited earlier. He got content farmed. Cooldown on silo? No, they buffed the cooldown on the silo. They should buff the demo force too, though. Still have issues where some outposts clip into terrain. Yeah, that does happen. Bot drops phase through buildings and destroy all the bots in the process. This is fixed now. This is fixed now. Every time I played in the city, they don't break anymore. I had 3 factory striders break their top turrets, but this is mostly fixed for all the small bots. Factory striders getting stuck in buildings, that still happens. Other than that, yeah, bot city squad, cities, arguably the most complete of the 3. War Strider, once again, lazily designed enemy, doesn't fit with the enemy design of the bot's philosophy at all. I agree with this wholeheartedly. There were some people who disagreed with me, but an automaton enemy should have a glowing heatsink weak point on it if it's like a large tanky boy. Or it should be like the Factory Strider has the fucking eye weak point and the bait ores. And it has a weird weak spot on its back that we don't know, like that's why the missile silo kills it, right? It has a weird weak spot we don't know where it is. Every single other bot has some sort of weak point to exploit except this guy. Rocket Striders used to not. It is. Don't say the leg joint because just as armored as everything else, due to once again very buggy hitboxes, good luck hitting this. Thing spawns like tanks. The crazy part is, if you're playing a War Strider seed, the spear gun's the best gun in the game. I'm not even joking. You shoot it with the spear gun, you let it shoot its grenades, and then you shoot it with the spear gun to stop the guns from charging. You rush at it, and you just keep shooting it with the spear gun to CC lock it. You literally get point blank up to it, and you shoot the leg joint 3 times, you instantly kill him. You quite literally CC the War Strider to death. He can't play against you. It's amazing. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. You feel so good disrespecting this enemy. High Demo Force, longer cooldown. I actually kind of like the current cooldown, and then if they added Demo Force, that'd be fine. It has a fairly long cooldown. I have a missile silo video coming out. Hi everyone, sorry I'm late. Welcome. They don't break their top turrets. Surge on Ben Meyer and the extra cannon, and the extra striders don't have the cannon. I don't think that's true. Got it from Clay at Big Chillin'. What happened? Since the game is in a bad spot, the devs are Naga. What should the difficulty name be? Since the game is in a bad spot and the devs are in denial again, what should the new difficulty name be? Clay in chat. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Super duper Helldive is coming up next. It is what it is. 50 Demo Force are getting jammed to the stratagem, blowing up in their radius. I mean, that's probably okay. I don't know. It should just blow it up. It's not a big deal for a stratagem to blow up an objective. Okay? It's not a big deal. It is perfectly okay if you drop a missile silo and it blows up a stratagem jammer across. It's not a big deal. It is a stratagem. It's not like it's the ultimatum where you could reload it. It is a stratagem that has the worst mechanics out of almost every stratagem in the game, okay? It is okay for the missile silo to kill those objectives. That's the hill I'm dying on. It can blow up the command bunkers in one shot. You should be able to just use it to blow that stuff up. It's perfectly okay. It's perfectly okay. It's an alpha strike missile that should have it. They had the demo force in the patch notes, guys. We read the patch notes live on stream. They had the demo force in the patch notes. They removed it. That was cooked. Why did Ervin hate on the spear gun so much? I don't know. I don't know. I like the spear gun. What do you think of the silo should be recoded as an emplacement? I think that they should remove the taunt aggro radius because I have a video coming out about it, and it has like a higher taunt aggression than turrets do, which is fucking insane, by the way. I don't know the statistical numbers on that, but I literally have a turret near it, and the Bile Dragon was like, fuck you, and he attacks the muscle silo. It's crazy. It's a big deal if the entire purpose is to disable stratagems. It's a missile. The missile knows where it is by knowing where it isn't. The missile is EP. Right? And it's like, if the entire purpose is to disable stratagems, then why can I throw a walking barrage at a jammer and kill it? You know what I mean? It's okay if 2 stratagems in the game can kill the jammer. It's really not. People are taking that way too seriously. It's really not that big of a deal. It's really not. And the missile is not that good, by the way. So, like, outside of blowing stuff up, it's like, all right, this is mid. CD, yeah, 180. Bind's got you, Bo. Anyone trying to argue against not if we're just taking spreadsheet balance? It's really not that big of a deal. Honestly, look, I'm not going to lie to you. If you think that jammers are a very hard objective, then like you're not very good at the game. And that is just how it is. Like, if you think that is a hard, difficult objective, you are objectively bad. And that is okay to be bad at the game. That's perfectly fine, right? I hate saying like skill issue, you're bad, but like I can literally walk into a jammer. You can literally snake dive your way through a jammer, do the console, and disable it. Right? You can pull all of the enemies out of the jammer with like one crossbow bolt and ambush them outside of the jammer's range. It's a super simple objective, right? Like it's not really that crazy. The only time that it's difficult is when there's 2 jammers and like a detector tower, and you drop in on it at the start, and you have to run out of the range of the jammer to get your stuff, or just go disable it while you're being hot dropped by like 3,000 bots, right? That's when it's difficult. But outside of that, in 99% of the situations you run into it in, it's a very simple objective. Right? They're very, very easy to deal with, even for new players, right? So like having 2 stratagems that could blow them up is not that big of a deal. Again, it's not even like you're bad. You just need like knowledge and practice. It's not even like a super skill issue. It's just like, it's not that big of a deal. I actually didn't like that the ultimatum blew them up. But the reason that I said that the ultimatum should blow them up was because when that update happened, was the consoles weren't spawning on the objectives at all, right? So like you could not break them. So it's like, that's when it was okay for the ultimatum to destroy them, was when they were completely broken. They made sure that a console is guaranteed to spawn in each one now. I haven't ran into a single one that doesn't have the console with it. So it's okay that the ultimatum can't destroy them because it's a pistol. But a missile silo is a stratagem. It's fine. Place so strong, who's going to walk in there. GG. GG. Phase through the jammer, bro. That's so tough. Dude, not only that, you can have the War Strider phase you through the floor with its Giga Ragdoll, appear under it, and kill it, dude, with your body. Like General Brash. Gaming. You think the missile will be 50 demo? I think on Tuesday we see the missile get buffed to 50 demo force. I think on Tuesday we see the Coyote have its flash removed so that it doesn't burn your eyes out of your head when you're shooting at enemies. And I think that we see some pretty drastic performance increases. And I think it's going to be a W update on Tuesday. And if it's not, then we are going to farm a giga amount of content. He taught me so much stuff. Hell yeah, bro. Honestly, here's the other thing too, is I just like with this Xbox update, if you look at my videos, I just want to help more people have fun getting into the game. Because that's what I have fun doing. I like teaching people games. I like having more people having fun playing together and vibing and team playing and like having fun playing the game, right? Because I really enjoy the game. So that's kind of the point. Didn't Mitch say update tomorrow or I misread? I'm not sure. Can you send me that screenshot, Grass? I think on Tuesday we're going to see a Coyote nerf and spear gun because people like it and are having fun. I don't think that's going to happen. If they nerf the Coyote, the game's dead, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. People are going to super crash out if they nerf it. Like, look, bro, I could, like, with the current state of affairs, if they nerf anything, it is going to be so bad. Ergo fix. Oh yeah, AMR DSC. Hey, look, and it is. Anyways, yeah. So the War Strider, bad enemy. Jet Brigade jump animations inconsistent and buggy. Look, when the Hulk jumps at me and he's a derpy boy, it's not that bad, bro. Ain't that serious. Jump Hulks are easier to kill from the front than their normal counterparts, and they're far more less of a threat. Look. Okay, guys. That enemy's not supposed to be okay. Look. That enemy, we updated our builds for the bugs, by the way. If you this build is fucking broken, by the way. This build is disgusting. I have no words for how you can Gatling barrage. I'm going to show it later. That when the fucking Flappy Boy comes through, you can Gatling where he's going to sit to breathe and he just 100 to zeros him instantly. It's disgusting. The Jet Brigade is not meant to do anything other than aura farm you, okay? Look, this man's is not meant to do anything other than aura farm you, bro. He gonna jump in on you, and that's it. All right? He the Dunk Brigade, all right? He ain't meant to be some giga super duper enemy. He's a Hulk. But I promise you, if you sitting there and a Hulk jumps at you from the back, and he just pops in on your screen, it's horrifying, bro. It's like nightmare level shit. You're about to get LeBron dunked into the next stratosphere, bro. All right? It's fine. The Dunk Brigade, bro. Oh, last Thursday? All right. No problem, guys. All G, brother. Because if you would have said that, I would like to know. I think the jumping hulks are fine. Yeah, they're fine. Their animations are a little bit buggy, but they have charm to them where they are actually... It is easy, but it's like, look, every single person I've ever talked to loves the Jet Brigade. Every single person thinks they're fucking super cool, and it's the most fun sub-faction to play against. And like, look, when you look at militaries around the world, sometimes they build things that don't work very good. And maybe the bots built some shitty hulks that jump, like, they're not the best, you know? But they're fucking awesome, okay? And like, this is the coolest sub-faction in the game, and it's the most fun. I hope they just add more shit that flies at it. Really. Like Flying Strider. Like not Rocket Strider, but like Flying Factory Strider. Like your boy's got some jets on it, like just obnoxiously stupid, got some jets on him, and he just come jumping at you, bro. Like that's what I want to see. Who the hell thinks the Jet Brigade is the best sub-faction? The vast majority of people who like to have fun playing the game think the Jet Brigade is the most fun. Right? Jet Charger. Dunk Brigade is amazing. Yeah, the thing is, it's the most fun. The best designed sub-faction is Predator Strain. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Predator Strain's super fun. I think that at least Predator Strain is like balanced, challenging fun, right? And it really skill checks a lot of people because it's fast. So I think that like when I see the Rupture Strain and then like the way the Rupture Strain works is crazy. If terrain is somewhat complex, they never attempt it. Yeah, that's fine. The Jet Brigade's fine. Weapons, scope issue. Okay, so we're missing a bunch of enemies, the older post. All right, so we'll go over the enemy stuff. So Pred Strain is goated. Yeah, Pred Strain is like the most challenging fun. I like the Jet Brigade. Yeah, Link's just a generational hater, bro. This is what it is. Imagine you shot the rockets on the Striders and blowing it up and just took off into the air. Oh my god, like it cooks the rocket off and he just spins around. That would be so sick. Pred Strain was more invisible more. Yeah, I actually wish that the Predator Strain Stalkers went invisible, to be honest with you. I think that would be okay. I do wish that their enemies were... I hope that they add more invisible enemy, like more faster Predator Strain enemies. Not like Chargers or Bile Titans, but like, you know, like Pouncers and Warriors and maybe Alpha Command. I don't know if I want to say Alpha Commanders. But a jet black alpha commander that was like kind of a Mach 10 thing where he just like put his head down and charged at you, but really fast, that'd be kind of sick. Not gonna lie to you. Did the size comparison I'm posting in DC? Hell yeah, Hypey Cat. I love the Pred strain. I could just finally use my light peen. Well, the Pred strain feels really good with like by the way, good morning, Thickums. Love you, King. We need a Predator Hive Guard. I wouldn't even be mad about that, to be completely honest with you. That'd be fine. Normal Alpha Commanders, Warriors, and Hive Guards throw me off. Yeah. When you're playing as Predator Strain, it's weird. Look, if we have silent chargers, an invisible charger ain't gonna be that bad. I'm gonna be honest with you, invisible charger would be fun. So talk about some of the stuff this book doesn't, because it doesn't recover the Rupture strain. The Rupture strain is poorly designed in the sense that you mandatorily need to bring an explosive weapon if you're the host, or otherwise you are just omega fucked. Yesterday's stream with look, anybody who's playing against the Rupture strain feels the same way. This is not cope. If you're a guest, the warrior, you have to kill the bugs multiple times and they come out of the ground sometimes. Sometimes kill the same warrior twice, 3 times, right? It sucks. Sometimes they automatically snap attack you. And if you're the host, you are literally playing Stimtac Simulator. Like, you don't bring the supply backpack, you're fucking cooked. These things are coming out of the ground over and over again, instantly snap auto-attacking you, and, like, you can't dodge it. Like, I've warp-packed away from them and still taken the damage. Like, it's obnoxious. It is not an enjoyable experience, because it's like, oh, I brought 3 weapons. And honestly, the Scorcher and the Purifier are not even like, you're literally bringing the crossbow or you're miserable. It is not enjoyable as the host. And like, maybe it's because of lag. Maybe it's not supposed to be that way. But oh my God, the Rupture strain is not fun to play. And they seriously need to like think about having the Rupture warriors. Maybe they're in the ground and they come out of the ground and then run towards you. Like, they get within 10 meters of you, not rupturing on top of you. I'm okay if the charger ruptures on top of me. I'm not okay with the warriors and the bile spears doing it. Also, the viewer acid does pretty much instantly kill you, which is a little awkward, but you know, they need to fix the warrior problem first. Nav on a 5, still waiting on my heavy equipment warbond, belt fed backpack, laser exo, patriot, mech resupply, hanger, drop pod, railgun sidearm. Nav on a $5 has a pretty good point here. I'm not gonna lie to you. First of all that stuff sounds lit. Second of all, you guys already throw it up. I don't even have to tell you to throw W's up, anything like that. Thank you for the look up. Thank you for the $5, brother. Press the tower, in the tights, dragon roaches. He doesn't have Rupture strain. Yeah. But yeah, I think a mech warbond itself would go hard, by the way. I think a mech warbond and it's just a mech warbond would go hard, just like mech customization warbond. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be that way. The host experience is the intended one. Yeah, I think you're right, Thick. And I think that if everybody experienced those Rupture warriors the same way, it would be the most miserable experience on the game all the time. Link rocks with 1 month. Nerfs don't always need to be a negative thing. IMO nerfs will help build the diversity and help people not only use the best weapons in the game. Thank you for the 1 month, Link. I appreciate that a lot. Right, but like we're talking about the Rupture strain. And if they nerf the enemies, you'd be correct. It's review bomb time. It's not review bomb time. Well, actually, technically, look, if you had your PC hard lock and you didn't leave a negative review, you're cooked. But anyways, Mech Warrior Warbond 3 new skins, dude. I'm telling you. Problem is that most of the guns are bad to mid. Most of the guns are not bad to mid. Most of the guns are okay. Actually, excuse me. Most of the guns on the Rupture strain are bad to mid. If you're the host. If you're the host, you're using the... And look, people can skill issue me, whatever. Don't care, didn't ask. Don't care. Don't care. If you're not using the crossbow on the Rupture strain as the host, your experience is 10,000... Or the spear gun. Message retracted, true. If you're not... The spear gun or the crossbow, your experience is not good. If you're the host, it is not good. Like that is the only way to say it. It is abysmal. Yeah, it is bad. I think the samples major order is them screwing with this. I think that a lot of people were saying that the sample major order was undoable, but I think a lot of people also had their Pelican fly through the world, or like your samples would get knocked into the ocean and they would be gone. So I think that like maybe that major order was undoable. but I think that at least 25% of the major order that didn't get completed was because crashing, bugs, etc. They can't do everything. It's okay that guns also can't do everything. It's along the lines of like the Predator strain opened up a lot of weapons to be more fun, useful. We all like when the Predator strain came out, for instance, let's do an example. When the Predator strain came out, we all used high stagger and gas. Otherwise, we got fucking cooked. Look, nobody can cope. We all got cooked by the Predator strain when it came out. Ain't nobody coping about that. We got cooked. All right. Everybody when that thing came out was like, we were getting smoked, and nobody complained about it being too hard except for like people who were bad. You know, and it was a very small percentage of people complaining it was bad. We had fun getting cooked. As we improved and got better at the game over time, that kind of faction led us to starting to use light penetration weapons and like more weapons, like high rate of fire weapons, high magazine capacity weapons, fun weapons. The faction opened up those fun weapons, right? Because of like what it's spamming at you. And then you get an alpha seed on Predator strain and you're like, damn, you know what I mean? That's when the stalwart with the Scorcher comes in and you're like, okay, now you like have something for everything. Like, you know, or you have like the Knight SMG with like, I don't know, like the Quasar, maybe? Like, I don't know. Quasar's a bad example. Even the Epoch, right? Just, I don't know. There's so many options. There's so much more options. You know what I mean? And then versus the Rupture strain, it's like, okay, you can use 3 primary weapons, and because of the sub-faction of enemies that's with them, like Hive Lords, Bile Dragons, now you also are limited even more in your loadout, right? So it's like, it's very oppressive to your loadout. And sometimes that's really good, but I think in this situation, because of the warrior design specifically, it's really bad. And I think that the warriors should not be able to erupt on top of you because of that. Because, like, if the chargers and the bile spewers, the only way to remove them from the ground was explosives, that's fine. But the warriors burrowing underground is just too much. It's way too much. And, like, the longer they leave it the way that it is, the more people are going to be, like, there's going to be more pain points and more frustration with it. Yeah, I was using the sickle as, like, a niche example. I realized what I was saying was cooked. It's annoying how incentivizes more and more each patch to use already good things. Well, that's what I mean. Like, you're using explosive fire gas. You know what would have been really, really cool, right? Is buffing the durability of things like new Xbox players are here. Maybe all the default warbond stuff, like the Breaker, the Spray and Pray, even more so, right? Like the Punisher, like they give all these things like crazy durable damage. Like, and you know, like they give them way more, and then maybe this is a more durable because it's a digging faction, right? Maybe they're durable because they're constantly in the ground, and you need to bring higher durability weapons to deal with them, and then you can overmatch them with higher armor penetration, right? And then you're like, you know, then you open up a shitload of options for this faction instead of like use the crossbow. And again, you don't, if you're not the host, you don't need to use the crossbow, right? But if you host a game and go play against the Rupture strain and you don't use that, you are slamming a million stims. Right? That's all it is. I know most people don't like the Punisher Plasma. Yeah, we used the PP the first day. It was, I'm not going to lie to you, it was really good at pulling them out of the ground, and it was a fun support option. But yeah, AI intended host behavior. Well, me and Thick are in the assumption, and this was his opinion first, and I agree with it, is that that's supposed to be the warrior's intention for all 4 players, but it's only happening to the host. And that can't be the case, because if that's the case for everybody, then that is going to be like, oh, mega bad. Did the AMR ever get fixed? No. I think it got worse, actually. Melee weapons also need a buff. When they removed the overpen on the melee weapons, it was cooked. Progressive work. I'm going to go to bed because I'm having a panic attack from this. Have a good night, Link. Thank you again for the 1 month, brother. Feel better. Yo, Thick, you missed me rage baiting grass earlier. It was lit. You're really not making sense? I'm making sense. If you think for like 2 seconds. You could explain why I'm not making sense to you, and I could fix that for you. But yeah. Buzz has a new video up. Ready to quit a game because of that. Joe Biden, he's too sleepy. Joe Biden, chocolate chip. Odo had the same take. Yeah, the Halo Warbond has some of the biggest bait I've seen in this game. Yeah. PP is not as good as a primary. It's okay for CC. Oh, like the intended function of AP2 weapons to be good at durable over AP3 before the original weapons. Look, if all the AP2 weapons were high durability and they introduced a high durable faction, then I'm not going to lie to you that you would be wanting to use these AP2 guns more, and it would be a lot of fun to use them, but that's not how it works. If it wasn't for Xbox player count, we'd be sitting at low players. I think the devs aren't taking this seriously because they meet their player count money. I think so. That's actually where I'm at, yeah. Ben from Melee was utterly brain dead, yeah. But no, yeah, basically, maybe the new squids will have high durability. Yeah, but like then the weapons need to be buffed to have high durability, right? Like the thing is that's the game needs two things at the same time, not one, right? So what I'm trying to say about like for instance, like the jet brigade on the bots, the grenade launcher was already good. They accentuate the grenade launcher being better because like it obliterates them from the front, right? There's a lot of really fun, interesting things on the dunk brigade. And then you go play against the incineration core, and it's like, okay, I need to bring fire resistance or I'm going to get cooked. And then you're like, okay, fire resistance actually doesn't do anything because you're still dying to mostly explosive damage. You could just lay on the floor to counter it, right? So you actually just want to be doing preventative damage altogether, right? So you bring shield generator relay, which is interesting because most people thought that it was bad, but you bring it on an ink core and it never breaks, right? So then you have the giant generator relay and you get to fry all of them for free, right? So you add more stratagems that never get used and it makes it more interesting. Squids add nothing to the game that's interesting. Predator Strain adds basically light pen, high stagger, right? But either one of them, not both at the same time. You can't do both at the same time either. The gloom bugs made explosives even better, which is, awkward, right? But like whatever. And then the Rupture Strain made explosives even better. And it just feels bad to play. That's kind of where I'm at. I think the devs are just a little too clueless and burnt out. I'm not sure. I just wanted to talk about it because it's a really interesting conversation of like, well, the conversation originally started on like maybe them switching to Unreal 5. And then this post is, I'll send it to you because you're going to need something to yap about later too. It's a very interesting post because it goes over a bunch of this stuff and then you bring it up and you're like, okay, like, now we get back to like bile dragons and you're like, okay, like what is the core issue designed with bile dragons, right? The first one is that the wings are not a weak point, and a dev in the dev blog said that they're a weak point. You can knock this thing around and it doesn't have the same mechanics as a bile titan, where like if I knocked a bile titan, his breath would be pushed and it wouldn't hit where it was supposed to. But this breath always hits the same place no matter what. No matter what you do to it, it always cooks the same radius on the ground. It is a predetermined glyph. Once his attack starts, that's already applied on the ground. And then you, like, the animation isn't real. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, the animation's fake. He's applying that ground debuff, no matter what. And the animation isn't real. So, like, no matter what, you're taking the same amount of damage. The same area is getting lit on fire. It's always going to be the same, but you can do what I just did to him. And like, there's no fucking way that like this just does not make any sense. You know what I mean? But all the ground is still on fire the same way that it would be if you didn't do that. And I think we could probably go do a 1-to-1 comparison of that. 30-on-30 dragons are real. Want to put that in your doc? Yeah, I'll link it to you, bro. I'll put it in Discord, right? And then Thick, I don't know if you've seen this clip yet. This is the aim resistance of the bile dragon. This happened to me yesterday. Right? So, like, this enemy just has crazy aim resistance. It has fucking... And it doesn't apply the aim resistance all the time, right? But when it does do it, this happens. And it happened to me on stream with the spear gun, right? I've said this like 3 times already. But, like, the overseers do this as well. The predator hunters do this as well, right? Or not hunters, excuse me. The stalkers do this as well, right? So it's like, when you have things like this happening, bros pulling 10 Gs on Ultra Instinct, it's like, okay, we have a problem, right? Like, and it's good. That's why I wanted to talk. This is from to Balcion, right? And you got to make sure that like you make sure this is just a repost on Helldivers now, right? So I don't even know what this guy's channel is, but I'll post this in React suggestions for you in my Discord. Like if you guys want me to react to something, make sure you just post in React suggestions. Aim resistance. Guys just be like skill issue. What the fuck is aim resistance? So aim resistance is like if you're aiming, well, this literally, right? It's like the aim resistance is the ability for an enemy to avoid your reticle of where you're aiming and shooting at it, so that it makes it harder for you to hit it. But in this case of this enemy having aim resistance, it's just fried, right? So that's all. Do you think any of the new Dust Devil Warbond stratagems need tweaking, or are they all relatively balanced? I'm doing a build video tomorrow, because that'll be good. I wanted to do my build video today, but I ran out of time because I had such a beautiful day with my family that I just kind of like, you know, and I haven't really been. I kind of grinded my dick off for a week and a half before this Helldivers update for videos that I lost, right? So like, you know, I didn't really go hang out with anybody, so I wanted to get out and go do that. So I kind of just did that the last 2 days. Yeah, it's more important, right? It is what it is. So that's why I just did that instead of making. That's why there's been no videos the last 3 days, is I've just kind of been like chilling. You know what I mean? Also, I crashed my game that I was going to post, and it just crashed the fuck out, actually. So tomorrow build video. Let's see, spear gun. I wouldn't change at all. I think the spear gun's basically perfect. I think I would just add in the future, maybe add toggles like gas, explosive, fire, just fun shit. No particular reason, just cool shit, right? The neats are basically perfect. They're fucking ridiculous in every way. They're amazing. They one-shot dragons too if you get lucky shots off. I have a couple of clips of that. They're just amazing. Spear gun's amazing. Missile silo, in my opinion, you could use the demo force. I also do think the missile silo needs to have its AoE taunt radius reduced, so that way like enemies don't just run across the map and instantaneously. I have crazy clips of this thing getting focused down, right? That needs to be fixed. Is there another stratagem? I don't think there's another strat, right? That's it, really. Nothing crazy. Small fixes. Easy fixes. The harpoon. Man, the harpoons. I come back and he wants a social life. What's this? Low sodium life diving. Kidding, homie? Have another pal for the king. And Isaac gets it. That's an active member too. Yo, thank you for the gifted Winium. Make sure you got, yo, I don't even got to tell you guys to throw W's in the chat for Winium, bro. Thank you guys for showing love to Mr. Winnie, bro. I really do appreciate you guys showing love to your boy, bro. I really, really do appreciate that. That's amazing. Oh, the pineapple grenade's not a stratagem. Ervin messaged me about it. He's like, what's your take on the pineapple? I said, bro, that shit has less use cases than a smoke grenade. And we talked about it back and forth for like 5 minutes. And he was like, damn, it is worse than a smoke grenade. It's like, you can at least use case a smoke grenade, right? Or at least I can. I cannot use case the pineapple, like, at all. There is just no, it's just, literally, I meant it when I put it in my review of the Warbond. It's a gap worse than smoke. So, like, it is quite literally, like, I had D tier for grenades, tier list. Pineapple's F tier. It's actually that bad. It's actually that bad. Is actually the worst grenade in the game. Pineapple. Threw one at Lincoln, saved his life because he lived and cleared the mines. That's fucked up. Your reaction when you used that grenade was lit, bro. You should have seen the first time I threw that thing. Me and Relic were we got on it like, dude, oh my god, bro. I threw that thing. I was like, that was tough, bro. It was a tough grenade throw. I threw that thing and I was like, man, this thing is ass. He's like, yeah. I was like, we threw it up in the air. 6 bomblets came out. We're like, damn. That's a grenade in the game. Apparently it's supposed to have shrapnel or something, people were saying. I didn't re-look into it all because I don't really care anymore. But like, I'm going to care when we do grenade balance feedback. But like for now, I just don't care. Supposed to do shrapnel. Oh, well, if it blew 6 shrapnels up, wouldn't it just be six fragmentation grenades at once? You know what's late as you. Yeah, you only get 3. It's crazy. But you'd be like, yeah, it's okay. Look, man, if they got above the pineapple grenade is bad. Make a video on a pineapple's the coolest grenade in the game as rage bait. Ain't nobody gonna watch it, bro. I was mad. I saw an IGN post that HE2 devs are planning a social hub like Destiny in a tower. Is that true? Yo, post that in React's Griff. Post that in my React channel Discord, bro. I gotta see that with my own eyes. Count the, yeah, there's 15 chunks on the grenade or hexagons. But anyways, is what it is. I threw a pineapple and witnessed how underwhelming it was. I quit the game out of respect for my outlet. He's like, bro, I bought garbage. I didn't want to expose my team to mid. Oh shit. Like 42 total. Oh. Well, wouldn't that actually be pretty good? No, it doesn't. No, that would still be bad. That would still be bad. No, that would still be bad. It would still be bad. Yeah, that's still bad. Because isn't a frag grenade like 30? Social hub, like Destiny 2's. Are we high? Who's the one dev? Scams your money. Sounds pretty. Didn't we all think the DSS was going to be a social hub? Wasn't that supposed to thing? In April, Helldivers 2 production director Alex Boley told IGN, "We want it to be around for years and years to come. It's almost like how we stay true to Helldivers fantasy. Look, if they want it to be around for years and years, they cannot release things like the fucking Bile Dragon, bro. That shit is ass. The more we figure out how to thrive a live environment, the way we figure out how to go, something dark side." Is this just a nothing burger post? I can't read all this. It's on the feature list for the next one. Oh, like on the list for Arrowhead. Dude, this is like one of those news videos. You like, it's on the feed, bro. Like, that sounds pretty definitive. Okay, that's enough IGN for today. We can't do that. We can't do that today. We can't. Or no more IGN today, guys. No more IGN today. Ooh, Dragon Roach stats are up by Roy, bro. Big Roy W. The farm post, yeah. That DSS is SSD backwards. Never forget. Oh, fuck you, Bango. You bitch. According to the story, E711's dark fluid would make a wormhole. I know it's rage bait, but why am I still mad? Fuck you. Draken Roach, codename Gavin. All right, so by the way, guys, if you're unaware, Roy hand traces all of these himself. That's why they take a while, and they're all W's. So we have all the stats. Holy shit. Okay, so 50% explosive resistance on the head, AV4. 95% durability, so pretty much the same as Bile. I think it's just the same as a Bile Titan, right? Chest plate, AV4. So it is slightly... No, it is the same armor. I didn't even know you could break the fucking plates off. Are we serious? You can break the plates off of him? I didn't even know that was possible, bro. Wing intact. By the way, for unaware gamers, zoom. So the dev said that the wing damage like was able to kill it. You could technically kill it, I guess, by transferring like 13,000 damage to his main health pool, but it's just not happening, right? You'd have to double his health by shooting the wings if you wanted to shoot the wings. It's only 50% damage to main. 80% explosive resistance is crazy. Yo, Jack on $10 more. My fear is they're trying to shepherd the community towards a more monetizable model over a long term. More games, premium, warbond, COD style, and I'm mad at Kai for aiding and abetting. Thank you for the $10, Jack. Thank you, brother. I really do appreciate that. I also don't mind that they hate, by the way, I don't mind. I'll read the second note in a second. I don't mind that a Halo Warbond is 1,500 super credits. What I do mind is that it being released in a state that makes no sense for the game, when that Warbond should have been specifically targeted at killing the Illuminate Covenant 1-to-1, right? That's a 1-to-1 faction. Illuminate Covenant, right? 1-to-1. that warbond should have been the god tier illuminate warbond, to the point that like unquestionably I'm bringing those guns into the illuminate, right? Nobody should be questioning that. That's what it should have been, right? It should be like zombie slay. Like, dude, you look at the flood, you look at a covenant, and that's it. That's the faction. It should have been that faction's warbond. And then if it's that faction's warbond, then it's automatically good other stuff. Yo, shout out on the $10 though. Donating for Roy, doing the hand tracing on all these enemies, big W. Yeah, big W's for Roy. If you ever see Roy type it in Discord, because he's in my Discord, you ever see him typing, you just thank him for what he does, bro. Thank you for the $10, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you both for the $10. If you ever see Roy just hanging out, vibing, make sure you just thank him for putting in all this hard work for everybody, bro. He's a massive part of the community. He's a huge part of the community. So make sure you guys throw some love up to him. I mean, wing damage should make it crash if it's high damage. Yeah. Said it his opinion with confidence of a non-developer. All right, so Ghostly's tried to do like 3 gotcha comments so far. Give me a second, brother. Let me get you on this real quick, brother. Let me get you on this one.
The dragon roach is like a big flying bile titan. We of course have.
Yusuf is a game designer for Helldivers 2.
Keep attacking you until you put enough pressure to get it to back off, or you manage to shoot off its wings and take it down.
Yusuf is a game designer for Helldivers 2 that said you could kill the enemy by shooting its wings off. So you could keep trying to make up like whatever you want, bro. But it's okay to say you don't like me. That's okay opinion, bro. I'm valid. That's valid, bro. A lot of people don't like me. I get on that. But is he a scriptwriter? Maybe. Maybe not. But he's a developer, and he said that. And he's a game designer. You think that if he's a game designer and he was involved in the making of the game, then he would have been on top of that. Like, how's the Mythbuster going? Have you collected any comments for a video yet? Yeah, we've collected a couple good ones. like bro, it's like bro, like he it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. Roy Sheets, the tracing guy. Is Roy in here now? I'm not sure, but anyways, if you ever see Roy, make sure you show him some love, because Roy is a G for actually just hand tracing all this stuff, and he makes really good null ghost hitbox. What's the? I don't see a null ghost hitbox. Oh, the wings. The like these army boys. I feel like I've shot through that. Anyways, I've shot rockets through the middle of their heads. These are the footage. Yeah. So obviously he wasn't playing in the footage. They got shot in the head, and the rocket desyncs through the head and blows the back out. Is it rage bait or legit just bad? Yeah, like you're right. You're right. Like, bro, it's the right. Like, bro, like I am king rage bait. Okay, like, is what it is, man. That's life. That's how she goes. See you later. Enjoy your shadow rub. That's right. Like, it is what it is. That's life, man. You could only have so many gotcha. It's like we're grasping at gotchas. Is what it is. Here she goes, bud. Yeah, that's fine. You could like, bro. I used to like try and back and forth with people and like have a whole thing, but it's like at some point one person's being disingenuous, and this time it's not me. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You can't really rage bait Clay. Like, bro, like people try, but like, man, like, dude, I cooked the grass earlier. That shit was funny as fuck. Right? But like, yeah, anyways. If the game designer said this, I believe the game designer. Right? And you gotta take at some point in time, you gotta take things at face value, bro. And I take the game designer at face value. Maybe he didn't work on it. Maybe you're right. Maybe he didn't work on anything in Helldivers. But I believe that Yusuf did. And he was talking about the dragon, and I'm assuming that they put devs on the panel that worked on those specific things in the game, because when you get to the Halo Warbond, what was this guy's name? Like Frederick. Senior anime. He made a ton of the animations for the Halo ship, bro. And dude,
the game, we asked ourselves, okay, so what would fit in? And ODST came to mind immediately.
That guy's not even reading a script. He's just happy. He's happy to talk about the thing that he made. And by the way, all of the Halo gear looks fucking fantastic. Nobody's taking away from that. This guy did a great job, and he's excited to talk about it. You know what I mean? Anyways, I believe in Yusuf. Yusuf is a paid actor. He's not real. Yusuf, I look in the mail. This whole box is Yusuf. So I say to myself, I got to find this guy. I got to go up to his office. I got to put his mail in the guy's goddamn hands. Otherwise, he's never going to get it. It's going to keep coming back down here. So I go up to Yusuf's office, and what do I find out? What do I find out? There is no Yusuf. Says Joe Biden. You know, honestly, sometimes I'm sitting there and I'm like, I love you, Sleepy Joe. That was crazy, bro. The fact that, dude, I love that Joe Biden exists in our space, brother. That shit is crazy as hell. I just find it funny that we're all crashing into the game after we got a pretty good warbond. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, by the way, Dust Devils is such a good warbond. It's so fun. Everything in the warbond's fun as fuck to use. Biden's killing. Biden's been on a run tonight, bro. This shit's been hella funny. Here's the thing, too, is like, this is like a pretty negatively focused stream on like, oh, this mechanic's bad, this strain's bad, this isn't working correctly. But like, nobody's really that angry or flaming out, but like, it gets painted that way. You know what I mean? And like, we're all just like, oh, well, we just look, bro, I'm not going to lie to you. After I crashed my perfect run on the Hive Lord, Bile Dragon, half ammo, where I was just going to win, like, dude, when I crashed this run, I'm not going to lie. I needed to cry about some shit, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Look, bro, I was so upset. This is like min 100k views too, by the way. And I know people care about that. Some people don't care about that. Some people do. You guys would have had so much fun watching this shit. I might just post it on my alt channel as like the failure of a lifetime. You know what I mean? Generational failure. You know what I mean? But it's such a crazy game to see like my build. Like, this is the build. Rocket Sentry, E-Man, Spear, Autocannon. Crossbow, Ultimatum. Oh, no, I use Bushwhack. Crossbow, Bushwhacker, Gas. I use a Spear to close the Bile Titan hole in the Mega Base, or the Charger hole, I think it is. Because I needed a high demo force weapon. Like, dude, like, I was just upset. You know what I mean? And then the more I played the faction, the more I played solo, the more I played on stream, the more angry I got at the Rupture strain. Which I originally didn't feel because I saw people crashing out about it. And I was like, well, it's like whatever. And then I tried to use other weapons and I was like, oh, this is really not enjoyable. You know what I mean? Like, just try and use like the Liberator. And maybe you shouldn't be able to use the Liberator on every faction, but like, that's your pretty consistently since the game came out. You've been able to use the Liberator, not to kill every enemy in the game, but it's been functionable baseline to be like, okay. Even when you play against Bile Spears, you can shoot them like it takes a lot, right, to shoot them in their green sack, but like you can still make it happen. But like when you play against a Burrow strain, like it makes all those guns feel really bad, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And again, I'm okay with the Chargers being like perma-ground charge. They should have the I know this is going to make them way crazier than they already are. People might not like this take, but I actually think that the ground charge, like the Rupture Chargers, are too weak. I think that they should have that. If you guys ever played StarCraft 2, me and Kyle were talking about this. The like ultralisk burrow charge. Like I feel like the Charger should be able to do that. I feel like that enemy's too weak, and I feel like the Warriors are too strong. You know what I mean? I feel like the Charger should be like a fucking boss level threat on the field, right? Because there really isn't that many of them, right? And again, you could just pull them out of the ground with an explosive, so you have to counter the Charger. But he should have like this fucking crazy charge, right? You know what I mean? It would be crazy, and it would be hard, and it would fuck you up a lot, and you would probably die, but like, you know what I mean? Like, that's where I'm at, is like, the weight should be taken off the span enemy and put into like the strong enemy so that you have like a, you know, anyways. That Ultra Burrow charge is one of the coolest things that I've ever seen in my life. And I think if we saw that in the game, it'd be lit. Pressure, I should make criticism sound like, hey, yeah, that's right. Try why, I don't know. I just keep it chill, bro. Look, Helldivers is a super unserious game that we have to take seriously so that it doesn't die. And like, again, We all just get together, we talk about this shit, we talk crazy, we have fun. Like, dude, the stream's been a vibe this whole time. Everybody's been having, like, I've been having fun just yapping about it. And it seems like most people are having fun. So it is what it is. How do the Expendables laser arc builds go? Sad I missed a stream. The VOD's still up. I did not have a good time. I think I had one of the worst times I've ever had playing the game. But we did kill a Hive Lord with flamethrowers, and that was really, really, really cool. And we learned that the Hive Lord's very... Do they have the stats up for that yet? He has to take 2 to 4 times the damage from fire, bro. Does Roy have it? Roy would have it. Does he have Hive Lord yet? Scavenger, Warrior, Predator Strain? No. Hunter, Warrior, Hive Guard, Spirit. Yeah, okay, he ain't got it. Okay, that's fine. The Hive Lord going to take a little bit of while. It's going to take a little while to draw, brother. No, Hive Lord, that's okay. It's going to take a little while to draw. I don't think this says anything about fire. Its body armor could remove the anti-tank fire. Fire. Yeah, they don't have anything. It's immune to all status effects that would stun or confuse it while still being prone to direct gas damage and ignition by fire. Dude, we melted with flame. Being thick, Vel and Relic, we literally ran up to him with flamethrowers. It was crazy. It was one of the craziest Hive Lord kills ever. Shit was hella fun. Thick tried gaslighting me that they're as durable as a behemoth and spore chargers. I was mad. Wow, Thick, you're getting rage baited? Yeah, Thick, you gotta rewatch part of dude. If you, I don't know if you saw where I rage baited grass, but you would laughed your fucking ass off. That shit was crazy. Bring the spear justified to handle the roaches? Yeah, no, like I said. I'll show you really quick. Just to show you, because this is a good question. And I like helping people with this build specifically because me and Relic put like a fucking ton of time into making this work. It's very powerful. So for instance, like let's say you get hung up in a really bad position like this. Right? I'm just checking behind me, make sure there's nothing there. We have the spear and the autocannon. The spear is just to counter the Hive Lord, right? I actually think the autocannon's probably better for this, right? Mainly because like you can pull them out of the ground with it. And I'm playing bad, but it is what it is. What's nice though is if you shoot under him, it's 3 shots to kill him with the autocannon. He'll be on the next one. Speed up a little bit. He's just dead. So, like, gas spins him around. The autocannons, I don't know. I really like I've actually gained love for the autocannon because it one-shots alpha commanders across the map. That shit just hits. The autocannon, you can stagger lock them. You can pull them out of the ground. You can, like, 2 or 3 shot them. Very nice. Normal proxies. Flak. I use it on Flak. How about autocannon versus dragons? We could go test it out in a little bit. I think that we'd have to shoot it in the stomach and then just get lucky with the... Because, like, kind of what we're doing against the Hive Lord is we're just using whatever shrapnel's going to blow into him and then not caring about what blows back. So, it might be okay. I haven't tried it yet, though. I think I usually, when a Bile Dragon flies in, I'm usually at the stage where I'm either hitting with the ultimatum or my rocket sentry's killing him. And I mainly don't want to think about fighting him for more than a couple seconds because he's just going to one-shot me. Especially when I'm wearing, like, not fire, because in that game I was wearing explosive resist and not fire res. AP5 head and legs, yeah, you bounce off him, yeah. Stats from his vid. You might have better results because you have better aim than me, but the AC feels kind of male in the roach. I mean, like, I would just be spraying into his chest, bro. Like, I'm not really thinking about that as like some crazy thing. We just went over the stats on the Dragon Roach. It's mainly that, like, you would be spraying into the stomach and chest, right? So, like, I mean, Yeah, you would probably cook them up pretty hard, to be honest with you. But like we're looking at because we still have to do 6,500 damage, right? I think you mag dump 10 without thinking about it right into the upper bulb, and you'd have to have fire res on. Why does the abdomen innards say AP24? Abdomen innards. The 3 stars is technically AV4 despite showing red hit markers on AP4 weapons. It says it at the very bottom. Why is 1.7 fire from all sources? That's weird. Yeah, it's technically armor value 4 despite showing red hit markers on AP4 weapons. That's why it's marked like that. So I'm assuming it means like let's say you rip it open, the main part's AP2, right? And then if you hit the sides, it's AP4 kind of thing. One knee to the shoulder, area explosive stagger, push the dragon to the floor. Yeah, I did that yesterday too. We were slamming neats off into these dudes across the map when we were doing firefighters versus Rochi Boy or versus Hive Lord. We were slamming these dudes across the map. Shit was lit. Honestly, I really enjoy the bots right now. I'm not crashing on them, so I was having a lot of fun playing against the bots. But I really didn't enjoy the. I just realized this thing's a Hornet. Huh. Now bots are fun. I like the bots. Shooting the wing still does some damage to it. 50% of the damage you do to the wings goes to its main health pool, but shooting a wing off doesn't do anything because the wings technically can't be broken. That makes sense. Like a dragonfly. Maybe I was counting that white stinger. All right, you got me though. I didn't even read that properly, but yeah, you actually got me. I got fucking kicked. Well, you can kind of just not play Worst Rider Seeds, bro. Like, look, if you're ever at the point where you want to play Helldivers, all right, and like, look, this is how we played Escalation of Freedom, deadass. If you're ever at the point where you want to play Helldivers and you're like, man, I really, really, really don't want to play against that specific enemy, then just don't. Right? You can just go to my spawn seed guides and you can just literally pick what you want to play against on the bots. You're like, okay, I just don't feel like it. This also has Worst Riders, Devastator Heavy Tank, Emergency Evac, Sabotage Airbase. These shouldn't have any Worst Riders at all. And Geo Survey, this will have that. The Worst Riders will have Worst Riders, and then these three should not. So you could just be like, I don't feel like it. Same with the bugs. You're like, oh, I want to play Bile Spewers, or you don't. Nurse, or you don't. You know what I mean? You just go play what you feel like. Devastator and Heavy Tank is my favorite seed. It spawns a small amount of Worst Riders, and we were smoking them. We had so much fun. Me involves Vel and Relic. Oh my god. We had so much fun. We run it with spear guns and missile silos. You guys want to see the craziest clip of the century? You guys want to see the craziest clip of the century? It's going to be in an upcoming video. Are you guys prepared for the clip of the century? Let's see. Is this the right one? I don't know if this is the right VOD, actually. I just want to see. I think this is the wrong VOD. There's that command bunker. I think I have the wrong VOD. Yeah, I'll have to go dig through my recordings and grab it. So we do like a crazy missile strike and we fucking blow a bunch of factory striders up. Let's see. There's another thing though. Like we're farming this base. Dude, the amount of bots they spawned on this detector tower was fucking crazy, dude. During the beginning, yeah, the first 5 minutes are in a different recording than this one. I cut the VOD there. Dude, we were battling so long, dude. This shit was so much fun. the amount of bots we killed like a fuckload of bots this game, right? And we're just spear gunning, blasting. Where's where I go flying through the air? I'm pretty sure I get shot. Yeah, right here. Oh no, involves go flying through the air. Oh yeah, there he goes. But I got missile struck by Vel. Okay, you fucking bitch. And then he goes shadow realm, dude. Yeah, okay. Now, let's see. We get quite a few kills. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, like 1350, 1400. And we weren't even kill farming. We just did the mission normally. Like, it was a sick amount of kills for just actually playing a mission now. It's really fun. Spent like an hour taking the best screenshots I could, and Clay is trying his best to ignore it. It's in-game screenshots. Okay, I'll go look. We were talking about other stuff, so I didn't want to break the point up. Oh my god. There is no way that you did this. Hypey cat. Hypey cat. Holy fucking shit, dude. The timing for this is insane. If you're unaware of what you're looking at, that's a 500 kg bomb and a fucking missile silo at the same time in the same screenshot. Holy shit. How many times have you spammed that in chat, dude? Oh, you said it once earlier, and then I finished my talking point, and I forgot to look at Discord. That's my bad. Like 4, yeah, I fucked up. My bad, bro. My bad. I'm sorry. I apologize. I hope you accept my apologies because it's genuine, because this is one of the coolest screenshots I've ever seen in my fucking life. This is crazy. Dude. Get some W's in the chat for a hypey cat. Yo, Shad on the 10. W's. Well, first off, W for the $10. Thank you for the $10, Shad. Throw some W's in the chat for hypey cat. First of all, this takes a crazy amount of work to get a picture like this. Trust me, I take pictures like this all the time. Not like this is probably crazier than any picture I've taken on the game. Make sure you guys throw some W's up. Iwi for hypey cat. Make sure you throw some big love up for hypey cat. Yeah, this is peak photography. Okay. The closest thing I have to this that I took recently is death. Okay, the closest thing I have is death, and I didn't disable my UI. Okay, this is the closest thing. This is death. Okay, this is what this is. I immediately look. You know, you hear the meme. Will be back late. This is the coolest picture I have recently. This shit is peak, by the way. The dragons you told you not worry about. Yeah, that's the coolest picture I have, dude. Are they the same size? We're gonna have to do some investigative skills here. Now, look, guys. First thing we got to say. DM before the walk the dog real quick. Okay. Lights average. Yeah, look. First thing, before we continue. These are very averagely sized. Before we continue. If you need to get my attention for something like this, just at me. You know how Toasted did with the at Claysthetics. If it's like this, if you at me. Like that, then I'll read it instantly. Because the shit turns up red. Is my missile or my dragon bigger? Okay, Clay. Yeah, Viper, these are both averagely sized. Okay? Okay? These are average sized bombas. Okay? First thing, before we go any further, alright? 1000 kg bomb is such an easy one strat. True. Okay, these are averagely sized, guys. So, maybe even too big. Nope, averagely sized. All right. I genuinely believe that they use the same model for both after seeing this, by the way. I feel like they used the same model, like baseline, and then they just added some stuff to this one. Because this looks like the same, like, look, if we did all right, brothers, we have not done this very often. But it is time for GIMP wizardry. If you are a new member of my channel, be prepared as your mind will be blown many ways. GIMP wizardry is something we do not use often because it is too powerful. As many know, you will shit your pants. Do not shit your pants, okay? Be prepared, this will blow your fucking mind, okay? I know, hang on. Okay, now hold. Now hold. Yes, brother. Yes, brother. Okay. Look how averagely thick this is. Too late, you shitted? Okay, we'll go to the washroom. Clean up. Come back. Okay, good enough. Okay, shit, hang on. GIMP wizardry is failing. Hang on. Okay. We were incorrect. The 500 kg is smaller than the missile silo missile. I wish we could see the fins of the missile. 500 kg is small. Send me this. You want my GIMP wizardry sent to you? Screenshot it. Screenshot it. Screenshot it. Make sure you get me in there, pussy. There you go, guys. That's a picture I sent to Thick. Anyways. Time for 1000 kg. Isn't 500 kg further back in the picture? Now you may be correct. You may be correct. But because we're coping, this, look. No GIMP wizard would fail you like this. Now I may have put some extra grippies on there, all right? But like look. It's at least smaller. The average sized missile 1 is slightly larger than average sized missile 2. Ribbed 500 kg. Yeah, it's ribbed for Viper's pleasure. Not a full... Okay, guys. Anyways, that's fucked up. I was gonna go over all these Shams comments too, to be completely honest with you. I was kind of sitting there like, yo, maybe we should put this on blast real quick on 10 on 10. But we'll talk about it, I guess, really quick too. Why not? We're here. Okay, so we talked about Wild Dragon. We're gonna have to bring that up tomorrow when we do some other shit. Content Graveyard was a crazy post. Game crashed, PC boot failure. We kind of covered this earlier. I think this is because of GameGuard corrupting that Windows file specifically, the kernel heap or whatever. And then we have the other post about that, and it's like not unhooking correctly. So if you're, again, I'll say this again, if your Helldivers crashes, restart your computer to prevent any kind of weird nonsense with GameGuard not unhooking correctly, right? So the grippy is wild. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, check screenshots, support and trust. Are you telling me one's not thicker than the other? Bro, why your gripping arm so much bigger than your other arm? Lab, what the fuck did you just send me, bruh? Why is your gripping arm bigger than your other? What, bro? What? What are you trying to tell me, bruv? Have you been grip diving? Playing too much with that April Fool's sickle? Gripping on the 90 FOV? The 500 kg she told you not to worry about. Anyways. Yeah, maybe, okay, maybe it's the same size and it's just like an FOV. It's probably the same, like, I'm assuming it's the same missile, it's just an FOV deal. You know what I mean? It's probably the same size. Gunner, warbond incoming. Ransom Cat, don't give them any ideas. We're all, look. Maybe that's what we need. It's not what we wanted. Maybe it's what I wanted. Maybe it's what you wanted. Not me. Not, fuck. Anyways, this is great. Next. Anyways, yeah, anyways, shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, so I did want to talk about this one guy's comment. I got this. Anyways, it's fine. What was that? Oh shit, the fog is not that bad. Anyways, I remember being banned from Discord after arguing with people that the 60-day patch wouldn't change anything in the long run. It was just to keep the boat from sinking. Not to actually bail out of the water, but and repair the ship. I had also a heated discussion where I could call the dumbass more than once, yet the problems are still here. The 60-day patch didn't solve anything. After the update following it, things started spiraling in towards the same mistakes of a year ago. Mistakes that were never truly fixed, only covered up. True, and I'm happy to say this, and I'm not happy to say this, but I was, and I am, and I will be right again about their inaccuracy in coding, developing, and balancing. Now, Scams Your Money did say that me and Thick are influencers, and that we influence the player base. Look, I know that I made a video saying that Helldivers hard blocked my PC and fucked my shit up, and that GameGuard was causing problems. And then a week later, thousands of people were having hard block PC issues and GameGuard was causing the problems. But I influenced their opinion to think that. It's not that it actually happened to them. Yeah, do you guys feel influenced? Tell me how influenced you feel right now. You feel influenced? It's rage bait till it's not, Clay. It just starts spamming. He's like, bro, I'm mad. By the way, Thick, if you read this slowly, and when we do good, we this in the stats. He doesn't even, like, it's just like, and when we do good, we in this. Like, bro, by the way, the only time that these dashes appear, $1 crash out. Thank you, Thick. By the way, just so you're aware, okay, let's exacerbate the problem. Give me a sec, I'm cooking. This is hard. You'll see in a second. Which AI do you think wrote this response? Even the AI said the fog was a typo. Did you see it thinking it said that is a typo? Even Grok knows, bro. That's fucking crazy. It's oh. So normal people don't put dashes in statements. It's just to be visually pleasing. Only AI does this, by the way. Anyways. That is fucking crazy that we saw Grok in real time be like, the fog is not that bad, it has to be a typo. Tarragon on the that's the first time she turned it. Give it the $2 there. That's one of the craziest fucking things I've ever seen in my life, bro. That is one of the that is absolutely insane, bro. The fog is not that bad. I don't know, maybe. Holy fuck. Why do you think Halo Warbond didn't include super credits? I'm unsure, actually. Does anybody have a reasoning behind that? Did a dev ever make a statement why it doesn't include super credits? Even Grok knows cope. Helldivers or Silent Hill. The fog is not that bad. I don't know, bro. It's crazy. What do you guys think? Money, 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 money. Legendary, but no statement. Okay, that's fair. Uh-oh. My fucking browser crashed. That's great. Okay. Okay, that's good. All right. Okay, we're good. It was just a browser crash, guys. No, that was good. I'm reading my stream up Google Chrome. Didn't have super. Oh, hang on. That was on screen for too long. GG. I wonder what happens to Killzone content. I hope they add it. Bro, come on. The deal was legendary. My bad, Anthony. Could have been the money because these crossovers get crazy expensive. Hard to argue giving a free sub when Moldo comes involved as well. Yeah, you know, honestly, I don't know. Here's the thing, guys. I don't really. I know this is an L take. I don't really care that they didn't give 300 super credits back with the Halo stuff. The only thing that I care about with the Halo stuff is that it was kind of shit. Right. That's my look. The visuals are there, the audio's there, the gameplay isn't. You know? It's like you can get it for free. I just don't care. I don't know. I just don't care. It's 1,500. Yeah, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I do think it was really funny seeing all the people, though, that bought the Halo Warbond, and then they were like, man, the Predator strain is so fucking hard. I hate this. I just want to use my Halo guns. And I was reading those fucking... I remember I was sitting on my porcelain throne reading those Reddit threads, and I was like, what a beautiful day it is to be me. Sun shining through the window. Oh, fuck. So bad. Yeah, the Dust Devils is way better. It's really good. I would just get that instead. I'd pay 2,000 SC for Warbonds if everything was good every time. I actually expected the Halo crossover Warbond to be 2,500 super credits, by the way. And I expected it to have the sniper, the tank, the Scorpion tank, the Warthog, and a rocket launcher. I know that's like crazy cope, but I expected to have all that stuff. and like a booster and like a cool halo, like a hell dropper booster. You know what I mean? Like some crazy shit. I expected it to go hard as fuck, bro. And for 1500, I feel like you got some good stuff, right? For 1500, like it's cool shit, but it's just not good. You know what I mean? And it all relies on look, if you take any of the Halo gear without the supply backpack or siege ready, it's fried. Like it's just not fun to use, right? And then if you take the pistol with the gunslinger armor, it's actually pretty interesting, but it's still not amazing. You know what I mean? And it should have a scope. It should one-shot headies. What do you mean I've spent money? I spend super credit to have everything unlocked. What do you mean I have to grind for medals and unlock stuff? That called, dude, he apologized. Look, I think that he was view farming, by the way, because Call of Duty died. I think he was view farming, bro. I think it was intentional rage bait. Because I'm like a master rage baiter, right? So it's like hard to like. I think he was rage baiting. I genuinely do. Because I watched a couple of his other streams just to see like some high clips, and like I think he was rage baiting, bro. At least the new Xbox players know light pen is bad now. That's great. That was the best clip in the stream when he called it. Tough. Play repost a Predator build. You deleted it in your Discord. Oh yeah, I sent the Predator build to the Shadow Realm. Do you need it? I guess I could post it back up. It should be in this. Well, it's not. I don't know where it went. I'll have to find it later. Should be there. No, that was the one. Oh, it should be on my other Imager account. Yeah, I'm not sure where that went. I got rid of it because we don't need it anymore. The Recoilist build? I guess I could post it back. I don't know. Because you would just bring the Hive Lord build if you were going to go ATing, right? And like now, there's just, I don't know. I just don't really see a point in bringing the Recoilist to bugs anymore. I can repost it later for you, though. I gotta go find it. I don't like light pen. I also don't like reloading. Well, if you don't like reloading, you probably won't like a lot of the guns. If anything was likely to happen for the vehicles. It's right there. I scrolled right past it. Are you baiting me? Did I? I don't know where that shit went. Bot build, ants core. Oh, there it is. It's in the scrolling link at the top, bro. There you go. I reposted it for you. I'll fix that up later. Anyways. If there's a bug with a supply backpack, you can get infinite usage on it. That's crazy. I usually don't use exploit like that. Light pen is great for bots, good for squids, myth for bugs. Light pen is good for precision aiming, and that doesn't matter on a lot of stuff. Do you perchance know what the reasoning behind making Smoke Strike, Gas Strike, and EMS Strike AP750 demo force? Probably just so it's consistent, and then all of those things are the same. I think it's so that the patch has it so it's consistent. It's just probably so that you bring those things without them feeling bad. Want people to notice something. No one talks about medium machine gun ever. Why are people screaming for a buff? Because medium machine gun's okay. It's a starter weapon. I don't know. It's okay. It's like mid. It's not even that bad. It's mid. That's why nobody cares. Most people don't want the game power crept too heavily anymore. They want like the enemies to not be shit. That's all. You got a new screenshot for me? Oh boy. Oh my god. How in the fuck? Yo, you've got to be... They have the same tip. But one's finned for your pleasure and one's not. Oh my god. Dude, it is ribbed for your pleasure and finned. This is the 500 kg Boomba. This is the missile silo. Oh, you see the difference, guys? Okay, first person to say the difference. What's the difference, guys? What's the difference? What's the difference? It's an important difference. The tip. It's you guys are suspicious, huh? You circumcised versus not. Oh shit. See this one. Oh shit. I'm assuming that the left one's the 500 kg and this one's the missile. All right. Why? Pencil, yeah, that's what I was thinking was pencil versus ballpoint. Yeah, I'm really happy that Vel noticed the tip right away. Anyways, guys, tip girth. Yeah, yeah, the tip girth. Yeah, that's what we're talking. The dip. Keep it together, guys. Get your shit together. The tip girth, okay? Lock your shit in. It's more of a plug with a stopper on the end. Jesus Christ, bro. Like, come on. Look, the missile, okay. It's hard to keep it in the same picture. The crazy ass picture. So the missile does look a little thicker than a 500 kg, okay? Now the 500 kg looks like it's longer, guys. Okay? But they're still both averagely sized. Now, is your FOV messing these up? I'm unsure. Do we need to go do GIMP wizardry to find out? Abso-fucking-lutely yes. Yes, we do. Okay. So the first thing that we'll do is we will take this picture. And the second thing we will do is drag this picture over here. And the third thing we will do is rotate this picture. Okay? Why is it not rotating? Right. Okay, there we go. It is rotating now. Why is it not rotating? Select done. Okay. Perfect. Hold. What the fuck? Oh, excellent. Oh, no extra, no rib for your pleasure this time. Okay, guys. Now, it does look a little bit stronger. And it has finch. Okay? Now, I'm not sure if this is an FOV issue. But maybe these 2 extra ribs for your pleasure are specifically the amount of ribs that kill a stratagem jammer for this is like 50 demo. This is 5 demo force a rib, okay? So when we're talking about the missile silo, it's cooked up. Could be FOV. We'll see. It's stronger. Anyways. All right. We'll get back to this. We've been on a good yap for a while. I also want to go shoot some bile dragons at this guy. It's missing it. Guys. It is what it is. So. Officially. Okay. So. Next point. Later reaction. Oh, shit. Look at Reddit, look at the Steam Hub. Arrowhead being silent on massive technical issue they manufactured. Look at Reddit, look at Steam Hubs. The problem is massive PC players having their whole PC crashing because of launching HE2 since the August update. You shouldn't put code in prod that can affect that many personal devices at such a level. Acknowledging that you did shouldn't be an option you deliberately chose to ignore. You're destroying trust beside destroying OSs or hardware potentially. Oh, yeah. And then Shams was like, this is tech debt. Project something, something dark side. I didn't realize that he... We black libraried him, so he's fried. I didn't realize that he did that with the dashes. That is very AI-esque, by the way, to put this here. That's not normal. Nobody does that. That's very weird. And I've said this many. If I could stop and fix the problems, I would. But meaningful. It's a tech debt issue largely, which means it requires concerted engineering feat. People like look as normal statements, and then the ones with the dashes. I do sometimes, but I'm weird. Yeah, is that like? I don't think that's normal for most people, right? Anyways, it could just be like he doesn't do it all the time. It's like randomly. You know what I mean? He's dashed only on occasion. Gen Popcoms, you do that? So you guys do that sometimes? Maybe I'm just retarded. Sorry. Maybe I don't do it because I'm stupid. Maybe I'm AI. Does it always or recently? I'm not sure. We'd have to go on an investigation if we decided to go look that up. Clearly, Clay is AI. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the AI uses. We got Grok to do the triple threat, and he did 3 dashes. So maybe it's just like a normal combo thing. I don't know. I don't see people talk like that, but I also talk to a bunch of idiots all fucking day. Yeah. Right. So tech debt, whatever. So the other thing that I wanted to bring up too, we talked about it a little bit earlier, but it's the way that they're getting their data and their statistics for the enemies, not commenting on any specific particular leaks, but things arrived when they feel like they're ready, and we have a ton of stuff that's in development. And that's coming for like the stuff that's out right now. Right? And then we used to have more complaints on ragdolling. I'm not seeing much now, but we've made it continuously better. I don't think that they've changed ragdolling since January. Other than like removing it from the Leviathan shot thing. Right? So that's what I kind of wanted to say there. We're all idiots for the platform. Iwi. The only reason I have a platform is because you keep supporting it because you like seeing me be an idiot. How's that feel? Huh? You create your own problems. And I'm a little bit of a problem. Ragdoll adjacent. Yeah, maybe you're right, actually. That is ragdoll adjacent. That's a really good point, Mr. Agri BB. That's actually like a ragdoll adjacent point. That's actually true. That diving stim thing is really good. But you got to remember in January, they increased the explosive value on every single explosion in the game that actually makes you fly through the air, right? Which looks very silly. And they never took that out of the game. So that's what makes ragdoll feel really bad, is when you're like flying through the air and then you get flown through the air again. Or like, for instance, you get drowned on land or you get knocked through the floor. You know, it's all that stuff. They don't hear much about it anymore because they broke it months ago and people are tired of complaining. Yeah, it's like, run the next bot major order and then we'll talk about ragdoll. You know what I mean? That's all. Well, okay, look. The superseded, there's like priorities for people's brains, right? So like problem on brain 1 is like, oh damn, the computer don't work good. All right. And then problem number 2 is probably ragdoll. But we're playing against bugs right now where ragdoll isn't that bad. But I was saying that as I just like soloed like a bunch of Hive lords, right? And I'm like, You know, it is what it is, guys. Is what it is. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. It hurt a little bit. Yeah, it's something. It's something. 16. Holy. 16 months, bro. Get some W's in the chat for Labyrinth on 16 months. 16 months of supporting your idiocy. Here's to many more. Thank you for the 16 months, Lab. That's crazy. I'm what cows crave. And confirm from the girls who swipe right on me on Tinder is what it is. Anyways, Ragdoll on Rupture Strain is worse than on bot. Thank you for 16 months, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, fuck. Ragdoll's not that bad. The fog is not that bad. It's all in your mind. Ragdoll and Rupture Strain's worse than the bots? Maybe not. Hey, yo, W Tinder cows. Hey, there's someone for everybody out there, just not for me. Clipped and shipped? I don't know what you're talking about. But you are not Brondo. I don't know who the fuck that is. You'll never be on Love Island now. No, I'm going for 90 day, bro. I'm going to go for 90 day. Could you imagine I got on 90 day? Oh my God, bro. 90 Day Fiance would be a generational run, bro. Wouldn't that be fire if I got on 90 day? Little 90 Day Fiance action. You got, dude, I'd be number, dude, I'd have to go for a run on it. I don't think you could ever, you don't know what 90 Day Fiance is? Bro, if I was on 90 Day, that shit would be crazy, bro. The problem is I'd want to outdo Ed. So I'd have to go like 10 times harder than Ed did. I'd have to be the best. What country though? I don't know. If I was going to be on 90 Day, I'd probably want to date like a Taiwanese or like a Vietnamese girl, probably. But lady boy, whatever works, right? We just got to get on the show. And we got to cause a shitload of drama. Whatever works. We got to get in there. We got to be talked about. The sterilizer isn't that bad. You have far too much neck. Yeah, I can't even do that. I can't even do it, bro. Fuck. Dude, my hair's so fluffy today. Holy shit. I'm balding too. That's not good. Anyways. See you in 3 years. Fuck me. I'll be a VTuber in 3 years. I'm going to be Fat Homelander as a VTuber. Are you guys excited for Fat Homelander, Playgar? You guys excited? I'm already Fat Homelander now, but I'll just be VTuber formatted. Yeah, it's real. Better chance of not dating a gold digging reg. Oh, shit. AH, please fix the game Clay is talking about. Love Island and being a VTuber. Look at what you've done to me, scams your money. I'm washed, and now I need to get on 90 Day Fiance to get it all back. Yeah. Bring the Fat Homelander arc. Don't be a weeb, Clay. It's too late, brother. Give us the Arrowhead experience. Yeah, it's okay. Bro, I'm balding too. Have been for 4 years. Rogaine really slowed it down. I look alright. Is what it is. At least my hair's fluffy and cool. I will be Asmongold in like 3 years. It's fine. I'm ascending. Is what it is, guys. Goonlander. Fat Goonlander. Shit. Welcome back to Diners, Drive-Ins, and Die. Dude, I actually like Guy Fieri, bro. That shit's fun to watch. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have to say, I would really love to see Fat Homelander Clay just screaming, "I'm better than you." I literally clip farmed that, Andrew. And it was so funny. It was, somebody was talking crazy in chat, and then I had something fucking playing in the background, and I just ran it, bro. That shit was crazy. I should have clipped it. I gotta clip more of those and post them on as shorts. Cause like, bro, I be talking crazy sometimes. I just forget about it. Can't be Fat Homelander and Asmongold at the same time. I'll be better. You missed the Dark Tide slick back? Bro, Dark Tide slick, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, look how old this picture is, dude. Yo, people used to talk crazy about my hair, but bro, I look good. What it is. I look good. Don't care. Didn't ask. Now I'm fluffy boy. This is my greatest picture of all time. I farmed everybody with this. This was a generational farm, bro. Like Fat Shark posted something on their socials, and I was like, yeah. Watch this. Bro, we made this on stream, and I was just sitting there. I was like, man, this shit is fucking stupid, huh, chat? Gahuk. Just fucking made this. It was so dumb. We need a pearl clutcher. Dude, a super credit clutcher? But the problem is, like, look at the pearls there where those grenades was. I stole this picture from Reddit and put my face on it. You know what I mean? Look like a dwarf in Lord of the Rings, but better. Does Clay even look happy there? This is like my dead fish smile. Okay, get over it. The Mafia phase? Yeah, now I'm the fluffy boy. It doesn't mean it's not big. It was so fun to we had so much fun, dude. I don't know. We gotta do more fun shit. Do you guys think we should do a rage bait tier list? Should we do that? Should we do real tier lists for View Farm? Or should we do rage bait tier list? You know what we do? I don't know if I could do it, guys. What if we did a rage bait tier list of enemies? Like all the enemies in the game? Speedrun to get flamed by a rage bait? Yeah, but like, that's fine. They cry about me anyways. Actually, they don't really cry. I don't know. I haven't looked in there in months, bro. I just don't care anymore. Like, cry about it. The thing is, people could tell me that the problem is, if they cry about me, I don't think they're allowed to talk about creators anymore, actually. I don't know. There was like a whole thing about that. But anyways, I'm just saying that last time they talked crazy, there was like a generational crash out from like you guys, and you kind of fucked that chat up for like 6 months for them. So like, I don't know if they really want. Like, look, me and Thick never told anybody to go in there either, but like, damn, you guys really went hard for like 6 months. You guys made that chat unusable until Super Earth. Like, that shit was fucking crazy. Like, we would get a bunch of be like, bro, we told people specifically not to go talk in there. And you'd go look and it's just like full slam flame out, bro. Like, I was like, okay. Don't worry about it. That shit was crazy. I take no blame for that. Yeah, don't stay out of it. Bound dragons are S tier. Did the dev respond about the wings? No. It's been a while since the last rage bait. We haven't had fun. What about a viewer idea list? I don't know. I better be number one. Oh shit. Make a legit tier list with one rage bait item. Announce that there is one rage bait. Watch hilarity ensue. I do that on every tier list. There's always one item that I rage bait. I didn't on my last tier list, and I didn't make a tier list since because it's now fun. The last tier list I made was a rage bait crash out tier list. I just didn't care. Because I think I need to like, I got a view farm that shit though, is what it is. We're gonna be doing that. So we will do a tier list. Okay, I'll let you guys decide what item we're going to rage bait. I am going to be doing primary weapon tier list this week and support weapon tier. I will let you pick one item that we rage bait. I thinketh that for support weapons, we put like the spear gun in like C tier on the bugs. And then maybe we put like I know orbital napalm barrage is going in C tier for stratagem tier list. Dude, when I said that orbital napalm barrage was bad and that I literally said, yo, we're gonna rage bait some motherfuckers, we're gonna put orbital napalm barrage in C tier. Like 3 people in chat only heard an orbital napalm barrage C tier and genuinely got mad in chat. And then I went and put them on a ride for a little bit. And then and then they got really mad in chat, and then we hit them with the I know it's rage bait while mom is still angry. You know what I mean? Is what it is. Everyone already downplayed the spear gun in his video. Is what it is. Pineapple A tier. See, that's not rage bait. People know. It's gotta be good, bro. No, it's gotta be good, bro. When I put the grenade below smoke, people are gonna be mad about that anyways. Halo AR is probably fish tier. It looks like a fish. It needs to be fish tier. I'm gonna be putting the Halo AR in like bottom of B, high C tier. I don't think it's very good. I think the SMG is the worst gun in the game. So I'm putting that in like super duper D tier. Railgun C tier. I feel like railgun C tier is okay. I feel like we could do that. The Rupture is perfect. Noobs don't know how to use it. I feel like RR in A tier and put Quasar in S. That's just. Oh, it's touch. That's tough, bro. That's tough. I don't know if we can do that. Then after both of them ended a bug breach. Oh my god, rage bait gas grenade. You know what? We could. You know what we could do for grenades? We could put gas and thermite in A tier and put pyrotech in S tier, and then have all the other shit in B to D tier. But then it's not even really rage bait because pyrotech's actually that good, and everybody's going to be crashing out. But then they're like, "Damn, pyrotech is the meta." You know what I mean? So it's like rage bait, but not. I feel like that's the best kind of tier list. Rage bait squared, yeah, it's like post rage bait clarity. I can't put the queso cannon in S tier, bro. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I don't think the Quasar is that bad, but like that gun's like D tier for me because I need like 3 of them, right? So like I juggle 3 Quasar you never see me play the Quasar because my mind is like, okay, I need minimum 2 at all times. So I'm juggling these things across the map. And all you hear the whole game is click, 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 because I'm picking up and dropping it. And I know, oh, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I have to do that. Okay? I need to. I need it. I need more than 1. So like I don't play with the Quasar because I can't. It's too much work. Say the caves make it S tier over RR. Yo. I think the only person we rage bait is Thick with that. S tier, Blitzer, caves for infinite ammo. And then, dude, you know what's crazy is all the shit in the caves, the Blitzer just gets hung up on everything. It's crazy. It's so bad. Dogmocracy purpose. The one true flag. Oh my god. Dude, them removing the queso auto charge was shit. So read this post. You know, we're gonna go blast some dragons, I think, guys. I think we're gonna go blast some dragons here in a minute. I will go over this stuff really quick. And then we'll go do that. So I've officially lost my squad thanks to Arrowhead. I was informed today that my squad has given up on the game after days, more like weeks and months of constant crashes, constant frame drops, constant audio glitches. Let me start by saying this game was amazing. Rekindled our love for PvE co-op. We're all older gamers with limited free time due to full-time jobs and raising families. So when we want a game, we don't want to spend half the time loading into a game that will crash. Bro. Yeah, bro. Me too. On top of that, other performances you stop us from enjoying our little free time we have. We all have collectively spent lots of real money when we were sorts of super credits for upcoming war bonds because we don't have it on the fun new items. I guess we'll take our disposable income elsewhere. This game will die if these tech issues continue and keep pushing loyal players away to something else. Thanks for the hours of joy this game gave us, and thanks to the randoms that fought alongside along the way. You'll have a war without us going forward. You'll have to fight the war without us going forward. Fight hard, brothers and sisters, or don't. We won't be around to notice. Thanks, Arrowhead, a former Helldiver. That's tough. I Star Waffle. Friends of the guy. Giving up on the game. Look, bro, I'm just saying that I understand that people silently play the game and they silently leave the game. And people are silently leaving the game because it is fucking their computers up and it is crashing and it is not fun to crash. I literally refuse to play the game because it crashes. Refuse. I will not, like, you guys usually know I post a Giga Sweat solo run that like gaps other people, right? Like it's usually like, holy fuck, right? And I did that. Right? I did that. And I played it and I played that Giga Sweat solo run and I tried my fucking ass off because solo Hive Lord Bile Dragon half ammo is the hardest thing I've ever played on this game. And then it crashed. And then I Omega Super crashed out. Right? So, like, when we talk about people quitting because the game crashes, I don't even want to go try hard for a fun video so you guys can see something fucking insane, because it's just going to make me angry. If I crashed, here's the thing. If I played another game and I tried this hard, like this, like I solo a fucking Hive Lord while killing Bile Dragons with half ammo. Right? Oh, that's the first time I crashed. Okay. Yeah, I did crash before that. That was great. So this is the first crash right here. And then where's the Hive Lord kit? We killed the Hive Lord, right? So I crashed it already there, right? So one crash after killing a Hive Lord into killing a Hive Lord the second time to crashing here. I promise you, I would quit the game for like 2 weeks. And it's the most hype point of the game. So like, I'm literally just saving my mental. I watched Odo run it down last night and I was like, I'm not having the same issues because I like, it just crashed. And like, I was like, I will quit the game. If I try that hard again and the game crashes, I will quit the game. If that happens to me again, that's why I'm like, I'm not doing it. I know me better than I know me. I will hard quit the game if it crashes. I won't even think about it. I would be done. Like, I can't do that again. Genuinely, he's making more attempts at it. I wish him the best, bro. Genuinely. I hope he gets it. I hope he owns it. Right? I hope he does. Genuinely, I hope he does. But like, I know that if I crashed another game after trying that insanely hard, I would quit. Don't open again. Game in for the day. Game crashed on my PC. I don't open ever again. It is. Last time we talking Charger sound new stuff. Oh shit. It's crazy from a QA perspective. That's kind of the shit that isn't supposed to get past comply. Yeah, that, like, look, there's no way that your PC should ever hard lock playing a game. If I was locked in, look, bro, as much as like we meme out and it's just a vibe, you got to think when I'm playing with you guys on stream, it's just vibe, bro. Like we're just fucking around. We're having, like, dude, we played the spear gun game yesterday. We had so much fun killing stuff that we forgot to finish the mission, bro. We just stood there killing stuff and we're like, oh fuck, we lost. And we played the next mission. We beat the mission. And like, that's fun. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care if we win. Like, it's a vibe, bro. Like, we're having fun. But like, when I'm in Giga tryhard mode, doing the hardest shit in a game, like, and it crashes, like, that's the end of the line for me. We're not doing that. We can't do that. That is not okay. That's not fair. That is not fair. That shit is, that is like the ultimate fuck you. You know what I mean? I can't do that. I can't do that. It makes me too mad. I think people are starting to be apathetic towards the game. Maybe they kills games. Yeah, actually. I don't want to play anymore because it crashes. Yeah, that's the thing, is people crash. Like, now that we're not playing on Oshwane, it's not crashing as much, by the way, apparently. Oh, does the trooper? I hope he gets it. I had it. I had it twice. This VOD, okay, this VOD, I didn't separate the audio lines properly, so like it's cut like this. Like I crash out for 40 minutes and I'm like, this dev's a fucking idiot. I hate this game. Dog shit ass development. It's a 40-minute crash out, right? So I was like, okay, I can't post that. So that's what I went to, and it didn't have Bile Dragons in it, okay? Oh no, it did have bile dragons in it. No, it did have bile dragons in it. So I was like, I'll just cut another one. I'll just make another video. I can't post that video. It's just me flaming out at like 4 a.m. No. I am not posting it. I am not posting it. It is like I'm like rage farming this shit, bro. Like, you gotta think. You could probably hear it a little bit here. Oh no, that's the squad game. I'll show you guys where I'm like giga tryharding. Yeah, it's right here. I'm pretty sure. There we go. We're cracked. Okay. Gas will hold up fine there. We need to grab this. Yep. Clap his fucking cheeks up. You could, that's like, you could tell I was like hose mad, by the way. So yeah, that was a tough game. Tough game. Tough game, guys. Tough game. Yippee! Member only content? We could do a member only flame out, but then people will clip it and post it place. You know, it's one of those ones where I'm like, you know, it's okay. Also, like you can't really swear at all anymore. Like you can't say, like when you post a video, you can't say shit and fuck. You know what I mean? And I think I say shit or fuck like 400 times in the video because of YouTube's new shit. So like you can't really swear that much anymore unless you're like a multi-million sub creator or at least 100. Like you got to be careful, right? Can't say shit or fuck. It's crazy, bro. So like, yeah. They yearn for the mines. Bungster, if I War Strider appears, my audio breaks. Yeah, the War Strider's cooked up. But I started to harden. We were just a couple more crashes from Clay becoming Bricksthetics. Oh shit. You were hose mad? You could kind of tell. You cut my swear on that Hive Lord kill? Yeah, I did. Put a clip in Discord. Odo streamed? No, it did not. He streamed for 7 hours. Oh.
It's underneath. Nice. What's your goal? Read the title, read the stream.
That might be a hard lock. That might be a hard lock. I'm not, you know, that might be a hard lock, dude. We'll see. Wasn't he doing solo Hive Lord? Yeah, he was doing solo Hive Lord. We were yapping about the state of the game, and he was doing solo Hive Lord. Like I said, I respect him for grinding this out because I did it already, and it is a fucking nightmare. And to be fair, I know people will cope and say that I didn't do it, and that's perfectly valid because I didn't. My game crashed when I was going to do it. So valid, but I can't crash again or I'll quit again. I cannot. By the way, but I'm not going to lie to you, like dead ass, just to talk about that. Playing solo Hive Lord half ammo Bile Dragon Rupture Strain is fucking insane. That shit is so hard. Like it is like genuinely so hard. Like there is like 9 million bullshit mechanics to one shot you. And like it is crazy, dude. It's just crazy. I did it with an audit, like my build. I did it with my build. This build. I did it with this build. Rocket Sentry, E-Man, Spear, Autocannon. I killed a Hive Lord. I did a whole map clear and the game crash. I did it with this build. No supply backpack. Right? I did this without a supply backpack. I was so frustrated when I crashed here that I was like, okay, we gotta I took a break from the game for a day, bro. I took a break from the game. But I genuinely respect Odo for grinding through that shit because it is miserable. Dead ass. That shit is miserable, bro. It is. It is. That is like the Giga Tryhard super game to post, and like I could go, like I want to go do it, but like I can't crash again, dude. I cannot crash again, dude. If I try that hard and crash again, I promise you I can't play the game anymore. I'll freak out. I can't do it. I know better. I need to cool off for at least another day or two before I go try again. Let's put it that way. Right? Once I cool off a little bit on the crash thing, I might go run it back. We'll see. I'll debate it. But like that shit's crazy. Maybe I could do it on a different mission without the truco, because El Truco crashed me. So maybe I'll do it without El Truco. We'll see. I hope he didn't. I hope his PC didn't crash. My favorite is the instant spawn of a small army under your feet. That doesn't happen to me because I used the cross bussy, and I cross bussied him out of the ground with the autocannon. That wasn't a me problem. You want to do it with a specific loadout? Yeah, no, that's why Mika. I was not telling Odo to do my loadout. Just to clarify, he wanted to do his specific loadout, and he's grinding it out, and that's a vibe. Because I was hard headed. I was like, I'm doing it with my build, right? That's the end of the line. I was doing it with my build, and I did it with my build, but I crashed, so I technically didn't finish the mission. But I literally had to drive my fucking truco, and the mission was over. It was over. I won, right? It was easy. Anybody who's driven the truco knows the mission was over. But like, anyways, the point is that, like, for anybody making videos, they want to do it with their build. I don't want to do this with Takibo's build. I don't want to do this with Mr. Pips' build. I want to do this with my build. You know what I mean? And I did it with my build. And I sold a Hive Lord with my build, and this is the easiest way to kill a Hive Lord in the game. People are like, Gatling Barrage, Eagle Strafe. The very first time I threw Eagle Strafe, it got put on a 2-minute cooldown at a Hive Lord. The second time I threw Eagle Strafe, it got put on a 2-minute cooldown because it crashed into the fucking Hive Lord 2 times in a row. That's when I said we can't use Eagle Strafe anymore. I bounced like 5 thermites off it the first day, and I was like, okay, we can't use thermite anymore. But then I threw Gatling Barrage, and bro went under the ground and shimooed away from me, and I said, we can't use Gatling Barrage anymore. And then I was sitting there, and I was like, what could break the armor? I sat there with Relic, and we team-loaded fucking recoilless rifles. The rockets were desyncing through the center of it, and I was like, that's great. So then we were like, what else cooks? And I was chilling in my bed, kicking my footsies up in the air, and I was wiggling my head around, and I was like, I rewatched me and Erevan kill, and I was like, spear level threat on the field. And then it was 13 rockets with the spear, which is the best possible way to kill it. It stops any bullshit from happening. No matter which way you swing it, the spear is the best way to break the plates. And then the autocannon flak was just one of those things where we tried the airburst rocket launcher, and it sucked. And I was like, what else hits a lot? Autocannon flak. So then we used that and we cooked it. You have to understand how unlucky that is. Look, Thick, the problem is the RNG fucked me, and I was like, we're removing the RNG from this, and now I can before the Bile Dragons, I could consistently kill a Hive Lord solo in 12 minutes. I did that 10 times. And then in a duo, it was 6 minutes, and in a squad, it was 2 minutes. Under 2 minutes. 1 minute and 30 seconds or whatever, right? That's plate break to kill. Right, we have a minute 30. I think it's a minute 30. Bring it up. I'm like 9. Minute and 29 seconds is our kill time on the Hive Lord, right? And that's the spear mechs. Yeah, it's not even like it's actually just the best way to kill the Hive Lord, right? That's what it is. So that's just life. You know what I mean? Eagle Strafe running into the Hive Lord twice in a row. Look, that's what made me crash out, though. I couldn't do that anymore. I fucking threw the Eagle, it fucking bounced off his head, and I was like, we're bouncing you out the loadout. Buff the spear. Yep. How many shots to crack armor? 13. 13 spear shots to crack the armor. Even so solo, maybe I'll go post a solo on how to do it properly. Maybe I'll post that in my video. Show me killing it solo, and maybe I'll show me breaking the armor. So what I do is I drop my first spear in my autocannon, and I clear up anything in my vicinity off the start of the game, Shrieker Lairs, whatever. And then I take a Megzo suit and I go into the mines, and I usually go clear out the mega base. and then I come back out of the mines because it only takes like 2 or 3 minutes to clear out the mega base with the mech, right? Like it fucking cooks them. I drop my second spear, and then I slam the plates off the Hive Lord. Like what I'll do is like I'll shoot one spear, I'll shoot the second spear, and then I'll reload my current spear. I usually get a third shot off, and then he goes under the ground. Then I'll reload both those spears though, and I'll reload that empty backpack, and then or if I can't reload the empty backpack, whatever. But I make sure that other backpack is by my bonus spear, and then the second wave I usually get 3 more shots off, 3 to 4, and I usually break the armor in 4 times when he pops up. I can break the armor by myself pretty consistently 4 times. If there's a bile dragon, it usually takes me 5 or 6 pop-ups, depending on the timing of the dragon, right? So it just depends. But yeah. Anyways, Eagle bounce on it. Yeah, Eagle can drive into and kill it. Yeah. And some people think the spear needs a buff. Look, the spear should one-shot every target in the game except for the Hive Lord, okay? It should deal 5,550 damage. All right, that's how much damage the spear should do. Bro, literally Neo Contra opening cinematic the Hive Lord. Hell yeah. It's like 40,000 or something for the bottom plate, and then it's like 35,000 for the one above it. I can't remember. It's a lot. It's 13 spear shots to break it. So that's all. Yo, it's funny to watch bro run into a Hive Lord with the armed hell bomb and he uses dig. Bro, I'm not going to lie to you. The reason that we use the spear, dead ass, is this. Spear level threat on the field!
Which plate we aiming for?
Bottom, that bottom one.
Like, look. He's across the map. You can't hit this with stratagems from here. You can hit him with the spear from here. You know what else you can hit with the spear across the map? Any fuck ass that's coming across the map, you can hit him with the spear. Doesn't matter who it is. Impaler, Charger, Bile Titan, if he ever comes, Bile Dragon, Spear, Shrieker less. Don't matter. You can bang him across the map, bro. Don't matter. It's the spear. And is it good? Not really. Is it fun? Kind of. And then, you know, is what it is. But anyways, life. But I feel that, bro. I feel that, Mika. I really feel that. I feel what Odo wants to do. He wants to beat it with his build. He's going to beat it with his build, and that's a vibe, and that's what he should do. Because that's how I felt when I put my build up. I said, I'm going to beat it with my build. And I beat it with my build, and I felt good. And that's that. But I'm Fat Homelander, and I'm just better. Don't forget that. I like the spear, me too. It is actually good at breaking plates. Want the spear to target bunker turrets? I absolutely... Yes, me too. I'm fine with the spear not always one-tapping Bile Titans, but it should demolish the dragon. The dragon has too much health. The dragon should get one-shotted by the shit. You gotta beat it with AT mines. You'd have to like hack the cooldown off, and you'd have to get lucky that he'd have to peen slap your mines. There's a way to bait the peen slap, by the way. It's weird though. You gotta be like a certain distance away, and he'll peen slap you over dragon breathing you. I'm a Quasar lad. I haven't earned the right to even be this far around. Hey, bro, if you like it, is what it is. Enjoy yourself. You know what's hilarious is the spear is the most garbage support weapon last year. There's a game where me and Winnie and Luck and I think it's Space T are using the spear on the Bile Titan Surge update, and I have a video somewhere. I can't remember which video it is. I'm aiming in with the spear. You can see the little triangle going whoop, 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 and I can't lock onto the Bile Titan in front of me. And then there's like fucking 5 more on this. It was crazy. There was like 20 Bile Titans of breach. It was nuts. How mines work with HL? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure he detonates when going under, but I don't know if it deals damage. Yeah, I don't think the mines will work, to be honest with you. Feels weird that Bile Titans are squishier than dragons. Bile Titans are not squishier than dragons. I think there's a desync issue with the Bile Dragons. I think with the way they move around, there's too much shit happening, and shit's like desyncing through them. Watch tech switch POV from left to right. Was me. But yeah, anyways, the Hive Lord, we should just give me the cave gooning build. But yeah, I feel him, bro. Bro, if he wants to beat with his build, he got to beat with his build. That's how it is. That's how it is. You know? I kind of want to go play dragons. Get to your bed. Have a good night. What time is it? 10 p.m. Yeah, I'll probably go do a game with the boys. You guys want to play one game? We could play one game. But yeah, I wanted to talk about this post because it's like, after reading like this Shams post, bro, I don't know what the fuck my boy was on with this, bro. Like, bro, look, I'm gonna say this one thing over anything else. A long time ago, look, I got no hate. Look, bro, like I was pissed off when my shit broke because I lost like content that I wanted to post. Right? Sure, I was mad about whatever, right? But like the reality was I missed out on a fuckload of views, money, helping people more than anything get into the game. The reality is with Sham saying this, it's fucking weird because, bro, we worked together to make the game amazing at one point. He used the dash again. Maybe this was an AI response. Fuck. Maybe I'm cooked. So it's just so weird to read a statement like this. If you haven't watched Thickum's video, go watch Thickum's video, by the way. The fog is not that bad. It's just such a weird post, bro. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. You know what I mean? This don't make no sense. I don't know what my boy's on, bro, but like we need to get back to working together to make the game like fire instead of like having PC boot failure crashes that make people quit the game. Well, you actually respond to that post? Yeah, no, dead ass. Like this isn't like a meme. Like bro said, wow, here's the balance feedback document that quite literally saved Helldivers 2. I'm gonna send this to the team. Like this, it's not like a joke. Like that happened. You know what I mean? Yeah, and like look at the shit we have in our balance doc. Make the hell bomb explode if you make the wrong input. That would be really fun. You know what I mean? Like it's not like our balance doc is just like meta game. It's like make the game really fun. What's this one? New direction for Helldivers 2 is due to the bear. Oh shit, I was crashing out. August 13th, Clay was crashing out. What is the big spectrum? The mer search for terms. Oh, by the way, we also removed known issues that enemies could shoot through walls and never fixed. Damn, I was so mad. I was so mad. Dude, these are old. This is an old fucking post. Holy shit. Biotane sometimes does not take damage to the head. Fuck, bro. The old problems. I think that the new Bile Titan sometimes is a problem. The old days, bro. Just pure ego. It's just weird, bro. It's just weird. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I think he's on like his pirate software arc, which is like, like second, first generation employee shit. You know what I mean? And like, look, my mind can't fathom the pirate software. I don't understand it. I don't understand how the mind works like that. I can't grasp it. I genuinely, like, I admit that I'm wrong. I fuck up all the time. I admit that I'm wrong all the time. But the problem was that I fucked up so many times, and I admitted that I was wrong so many times that eventually I stopped being wrong because I failed so much that, like, we got one L, two L's, we get a W, right? I built my W on a mountain of L's, all right? So it's like, after a certain point, you stop being wrong, dude. You know what I mean? Because you've built up like L immunity. It's like karma. You know what I mean? It's like karmatic justice. It's like you go home and you're like, how's the stability after the patch? Our data shows it's down to levels same or as below prior to the big update. I have this problem with my home PC where it's like, oh yeah, it locks the entire PC up. I personally have the freezing problem. Karma was like, yo, bro, you gotta chill out a little bit. You know what I mean? That shit. Look, bro, I'm not gonna lie. After this post and that, I read that shit. I was like, damn, that sucks. You know what I mean? Oh, you can't comprehend it because you don't have ego. I just don't care. Like, bro, I'm a first, third name, and some dudes still watch him. So yeah, I mean, like some people, yeah, I mean that's fine. But yeah, it's weird for this guy to get an ego of something he's helping to destroy. Yeah, it's He worked at Blizzard for 4 years. No, did he really? Clay has self-reflection. I know. You were on fire there, Clay. Make H account for their shite. Yeah. I built my W on a mountain of L's. Restaurant. Good guy, Claysthetics. Very good. Let me read. It's up. L's are the seeds you plant that grow into W's. Yep. Thank you, Cutterworks. When they get it fixed, they push it out instead of waiting for like Tuesdays. I would prefer they test it properly so that the game doesn't have crazy crashes. I'm telling you, Shams is just Omega aggro right now. Yeah, it's just, I think it's because I farmed him, maybe. I did farm this shit out of him, to be honest with you, so that probably pissed him off. But, like, I was mad, and he said something stupid, and I was like, fuck you, I'm mad. You know what I mean? It is what it is, bro. Right? If your part of your computer broke too while you were playing a game, you would just, you know, your aggro's, it's like you got taunted, bro. Like, you know? It's like I was like a fucking raid boss that got taunted, bro. You know what I mean? The tank taunted me. Maybe like a dungeon boss, okay? Maybe a raid boss is a little crazy. I'm Fat Homelander after all. Maybe like the last boss of a dungeon, okay? And the fucking tank taunted me, and I was like, pose mad in that, you know, and it deserved, right? Valid, but it is what it is. Takes 2 L's to make a W, is what it is. That's my quote. You lied to me, you rascal. Bro, that's what it is. I don't know what you were saying. I'm talking crazy. I mean, 9th, 4th generation, Blizzard, Wizard, Balance, Genius, Savant, Rupture, Warriors, perfect, nothing wrong. Screwed for college. Hey, is what it is. He's a public figure on there. If he says something dumb, the community will hold him accountable. It's on him for saying dumb stuff. Yeah, people hold me accountable too, right? But like, I wanted to show you guys something that I thought that was interesting. The CEO, like, look, I did definitely, look, it is what it is, okay? 2,020 likes, 126 dislikes on like, you know, the CEO lied. Hey, look, bro, I had to make my SSD money back somehow, bro. They ain't even, it is what it is. Somebody had to get farmed. Somebody had to get farmed, and it wasn't gonna be me. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Coincidentally, a new SC guide comes out when Clay is mad at Shams. That's crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. That you know what's crazy is that video was supposed to be out a week sooner, and the last time I posted that video on a large content update, it got 400,000 views, and now it has 100,000. So we could have 3x'd those numbers. But yeah, I wanted to post the shit post over that. You know, that was great. Anyways. Wasn't even a shit post. It's up to you to decide what the 2 L's made to look. Fascinating. Let's see the ratio on Kai's latest video. I don't think it was that bad. He's soloing the worm again. You think Thick's going to use my build? Damn, Kai's 90,000 sub. Bro's
I don't think.
It's like temp, dude. It's like, dude, look, bro, the thing is, he just had fun using a shotgun, bro. It isn't that serious. I don't think it's that serious. I just don't care. This kind of video, like, look, I'm not even going to lie about it. Like, this is the most popular kind of Helldivers video, like, dead ass. This, look, bro, I like Kai because he's my boy, but, like, I don't watch this kind of video. Ever. I just don't care. He's having fun playing the game, and that's awesome, right? But the problem is I've played this kind of fun out of the game. You know what I mean? Like, I have fun breaking the game. Like, you know what I mean? So like I watched a video and I was like, that's cool. But I just didn't care. You know what I mean? It's like when I, like, you know, it's like, it's not that serious either. It's really just not a big deal. It's just not that serious. Like the video is good. He has fun using the gun, and I just don't care. You know what I mean? Like that's fine. I had fun using the gun too, but I also don't care that I had fun using the gun. And then I watched like 2 other people's videos about the gun, and I didn't care because I just don't care. I watched Odo's video. I just didn't care. You know what I mean? I just didn't care. Like it's not that serious. I just didn't care. It really wasn't. It really. The Carefree Yippee videos get the most views. Hey, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like the game's a for fun meme PvE horde shooter, but it doesn't. Like I said, it's not that serious, bro. But the problem is, okay. Like this is serious. Like look, like this is the shit that I care about, right? Like I don't care about the guns. I don't care. This is the shit that I care about. Like that, I like doing stuff like this. I like seeing stuff like this, but I also like seeing stuff like this get fixed, right? Like I abuse mechanics like this all the time, but like this can't be in the game. This is the shit that I care about seeing. Like I could watch this back to back 100 times and not get bored, right? But it's just like it's like, you know, it's what you're interested in watching. Like some people are gonna want to watch 90 Day Fiance, and some people aren't. You know what I mean? It's just the type of person that you are. So it's like, do I want to watch the for fun haha video? I want to see what it's about. You know what I mean? So I watch his video, and that's cool. But like, this is the kind of shit that I want to see. You know what I mean? This is a fucking clip, bro. Like, this is crazy. You know what I mean? Like, this is fucking crazy. This is the kind of shit that I want to see. This is the kind of shit I want to go do. I want to go fuck around with this. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's where I'm at, bro. I think you guys took Kai's video too serious, bro. He made a for fun video about the shotgun. It ain't that serious, bro. Ain't that serious. People taking it too seriously and slinging poison for no reason. Just state your opinion, disregard. Yeah, just that's what I mean. Like people were flaming out on him, and it's like it really ain't that serious, bro. And I'm not like holding water for him either. I just don't care. That's all. I just don't care. Like, look, I shot the shotgun at the meatball and it sucked dick. And I shot the shotgun at the bots and it was mid. And I shot the shotgun at the bugs and it was like, okay. And then I shot a fucking Hive guard in the head and it didn't kill him. And I was like, that's lame. And I moved on. And that was my review of the shotgun. I just didn't care. It ain't that serious. My theory is HG2 is half-assed, jumping to HBD 3. You guys think that they're working on Helldivers 3 on Unreal 5? They call I get a bug where I can't start joint a mission because I can't select any stratagems. You know about it? I've never seen that before. I care about the guns because I can afford $10 a month easier than completing my IRL collection. Oh shit, true. I feel that. To me, it was just somebody saying they love using the Punisher, which I would agree. Seeing that it's so similar, it's not that big of a... That's how I saw it too. I saw it as like, you guys know, like I literally 1-to-1'd it with me and Thick saying that the Pummeler was good when it came out, but the Pummeler was actually good when it came out, and everybody else was wrong, and we were right, and everybody else was wrong, and you can't prove me wrong because you were wrong. And if you disagree with that opinion, then you're wrong and dumb for disagreeing. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So anyways, that's the hill I'm going to die on. And you can disagree, but I won't hear you because you're at the bottom of the hill and I'm at the top. So go fuck yourself. You just imagine you just run it like that. You're like, I just can't hear you up here. I am right and you are wrong. Cry about it. Oh, fuck. Also, Oshuane is an ocean. That sucks. 35% ammo to breakpoint. M98 gets a 2-shot alpha versus Punisher. That's it. You get 35% ammo for that breakpoint. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't like the pellet spread on the M98, actually. I think it's bad because I was mobbing zombies with it and it felt bad. And if I'm mobbing zombies with a shotgun and it feels bad, like, look, if I'm mobbing zombies with a shotgun and it feels worse than the breaker spray and pray, then the gun's not great. You know what I mean? And that's how I based the gun. I was like, it's okay. It's not great. And that's fine. It's not so serious a game they have to take serious because it starts free fall in oblivion and we want the game to be a masterpiece it could be. Well, it's just like taking certain things seriously in order. Like my priority list, like, look, the Halo stuff should have been better, but it's not that serious to me that the Halo stuff isn't that great. You know what I mean? Like, yes, it should be the legendary Halo. All the guns should be legendary. They should be good. It should be like, oh, I spent 1,500 super credits and I got a bunch of A-tier guns. Because let's be honest, they were never going to be the crossbow, the eruptor, the scorcher, the purifier. They were never going to be, right? People like to talk crazy, like about the cookout and the fire AR. They're still not as good as those top 4, right? They're good, but they're not that, like the cookout. Okay, maybe I'll put the cookout in the top 5, yeah, because that's the crazy stagger. But that was also when we were struggling with Predator Strain. And if you're a newer player and you're struggling with the Predator Strain, then the cookout's up there. But the fire AR, like it's in the top 6. It's like number 6, right, for me. But it's like, it's not top 5 still. You know what I mean? But the fucking Halo AR's like bottom 5. You know what I mean? And that's not okay. And that's not okay. It is not okay that that's a bottom 5 gun. It doesn't even have a fucking scope. So it's like, what are we doing, man? It doesn't have a fucking scope. I don't know. Cookout's ridiculous, but if you let things rot, the cookout's ridiculous. Pirate software logic, yeah. To anyone that can shake up game management, so he actually gets improvements, I don't know. We could just cry, but today's stream was more about like letting people vent and talk about it and just bringing up all this shit, bro, because like I feel like there's a lot of like, you know, whatever nonsense, and I just wanted to clear the air on like what I was thinking, because some people were trying to put words in my mouth, and I was like, I don't like, no, this is what I think, this is how it is. And if you don't like that, that's fine, cry about it. It is what it is. The game's in a bad spot, the worst spot that it's ever been. It needs to be improved, and people are quitting. This update, quite literally, like, dude, you look at how many people are online right now. Like, we are the hard minority of people crying about this stuff, by the way. We are like a very hard minority of guys. What is top 5? Crossbow, Scorcher, Purifier, Eruptor, Cookout. And then the AR is ranked 6 overall for everything. Not in any specific order. Letting people vent stream, but it's only Clay. I don't know. A lot of people were talking in chat today, getting it out of their system. I feel like everybody feels quite a bit better, at least a little bit. It's good to just talk about it. Also, I felt like the conversations were really, really good about like the Unreal stuff had a lot of interesting takes. All the enemy design had interesting takes. Everybody had a lot of interesting takes today. And then, of course, we started talking about missiles and grippies. And then I rage baited Grass into subscribing to me. That's crazy as fuck, by the way. Good night, 334. Have a good night, Griff. Thanks for hanging out. Legendary Halo 1 should be legendary. I want to have sex with the guns. True. Halo AR is pretty much adjudicator. Yeah, well, Grass has it balanced, and he shows it in a video. I'm going to bring his video up. Like... he modded the guns. Basically, I told, like, we talked about it, and I said we said 117 damage as a meme. He modded the AR to be not as shit. Like 80 to 90 damage, 16 to 22. This is like very reasonable buffs. And the main reasoning behind what, like, some of the theories behind it happened here was I said, Bile Spewers feel bad to kill. They need to not feel bad to kill. And Hive Guards feel bad to kill. And they need to not feel bad to kill. That was some of the core. This is my. I don't subscribe to anybody on this account. I'm subscribed to one account. Helldivers 2. This account doesn't subscribe to anything. This is all. But like, look, like you can actually kill the Bile Spears at like a reasonable rate. Who's the dislike? Who's the dislike? Like, what? But like, look, it actually doesn't look overpowered. The damage is meaningful. Like, things make a lot more sense. Like the AR just like 6 shots for a Hive Guard instead of 8. I guess it's 5. Can you bleed? 5 on bleed out. 5 on bleed out. But like it actually, like, without his changes, you literally can't use the gun without siege ready armor. And sure, you can absolutely use the gun without siege ready armor. Absolutely you can. But is it fun? And you can have fun with it, sure. But is it fun? No, it's not. It's not enjoyable. It's not overall, like, you can use anything in the game, but like the gun is not, it's not enjoyable. There's a reason it's not enjoyable. If I full empty my magazine out, a 3.2 second reload is fucking insane. Right? This doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? And then it goes down to 2.5 and it's not nearly as bad. You know what I mean? So like that's the kind of, you know what I mean? That's why I would, like, Kai was talking in chat earlier. He was talking about, like, he asked me, like, what do I mean about the guns? I find everything fun and usable. And it's like everything, you can make every single weapon in the game fun and usable. But you can't make every single weapon in the game, genuinely, and like, I can have fun using any weapon, but that doesn't mean that it's good. Right. And I think once you remove that part of it, it's like, go play, like, if you take the gun and you go play, for instance, like if you go play an Alpha Seed specifically with the current Halo AR and you don't have siege ready armor or a supply backpack on, you are going to have a fucking miserable experience. The whole game is going to be miserable. If you go play a Bile Spewer Seed, which is what it's built for, it's supposed to be killing these AP3 targets, it is fucking miserable, right? And then you go play like the Hunter Seed, like Pouncer Seed, and it's perfectly fine because you overmatch all their armor values, you're two-shotting everything, and you're like, wow, this is fucking awesome, right? So on the same faction, you go from the spectrum of like, I'm really enjoying myself, to I fucking hate this, like, with like a steady bar of in between. You know what I mean? So that's how you got to look at it. And it's very different. This point, I just really didn't learn their lesson in the game, but they won't learn their lesson, bro. Probably the pinned comment in the video. The number of crybaby Redditors complaining about weapons here is amazing. They all have a place. Y'all need to get better at the game. Sorry, but it's true. Well, I see that went very well. The pin of shame is great. I just started banning those people because I got bored of their shit, bro. Using the Halo shotgun on the new Warriors is so miserable. Yeah, it is. It is. That's the thing, is like you go use the Halo shotgun on the new Warriors and it's like they're low enough to the ground that you can't shoot under them with the shotgun very well. So you have to shoot the weird spot on their... Oh, it's very not fun. Fluoride stare comment. Yeah, that was tough. Yeah, I got lobotomized by that. We don't need a review bomb cape, but we stop. We're going to use the supply backpack now. Well, that's the thing, right? Is everybody was using the supply backpack on Oshwane, right? Everybody's using the supply backpack, right? Because all the guns that aren't the fucking crossbow needed the supply backpack, and then they made it have half ammo, and then they removed that. But like, what the fuck? Oh no, Oshwane's right here. It's still there. So everybody was using the supply backpack because it made the guns that weren't the crossbow feel not like dog shit, and they still felt bad. And now they get half ammo for them. Like, what the fuck? Like, bro, I tried using not the crossbow as the host, and I full crashed out yesterday, to be honest with you. Why? It don't make no sense. I'm sorry, but comments like that really throws a wrench into the whole wholesome community thing. Comments like what? Oh, yeah, true. Actually true. Actually true. Yeah. I do it. Yeah, true. I think that someone who's supposedly having fun doesn't want to have more fun is mind-boggling. Right. Scams your ammo is about to tell the team to nerf supply, but scams your ammo. Holy fuck. You think they did it on purpose because they saw already being supply backpack? Yeah, probably. Absolutely. I don't think they realized why everybody was bringing supply backpack and then they neutered it. Because you still get full ammo back from your resupplies. Which, like, makes no fucking sense, right? Like, you get, like, it. Yeah, well, dude, it's supposed to be the challenge mode planet right now, and I know the cope is that it's supposed to be super duper hard, and I'm like, cool. But, like, look, if this was the Predator strain, then we'd be talking business. Like, we would be talking fucking business if this said Predator strain. And you know what? They should take the Rupture strain off Oshuane and put the Predator strain on Oshuane. They're scared if they don't. I don't think it's worth playing until at least next week. Having no ammo isn't difficult, though. Well, right, it's an artificial difficulty slider. But, like, the point is that, like, let's say you brought the Halo assault rifle to shoot the red warriors with, and you only got half of the ammo back per resupply on your back that you're forced to bring for the gun. Hear me out. Then it's going to feel like shit. Predators trying to fix dragons? Yeah. I think you talk more about this game than play it. LOL. What do you mean, bro? We did nothing but play this game the last couple of days, bro. Also, true. I did want to go play dragons, but we've kind of been yapping. The other thing too is, what's Axiom? Ask this question to yourself. What's the most popular content on Helldivers 2? Is it actually playing the game? Or is it all the news channels that farm 100 to 200,000 views a day? Reading Reddit threads. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it for one moment. Who gets the most views? Who does?
Okay then. Today I'm
Galactic map update. 76,000 views 13 hours ago. Coyote update social hub and Hive Lords. 85,000 views 1 day ago. The best way to kill a Hive Lord in the entire game in-depth guide. 50,000 views. It doesn't matter if you can't stand his video. Just, like, look. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Look at the number. What's the most popular content on the game? It doesn't matter if you dislike him. Look at the number. Number go up. That's what's popular. Now, I don't do news. Okay. But I'm just saying. The most popular content on Helldivers 2 is actually talking about Helldivers 2. Not playing it. And everybody's hose mad. So talking about people being hose mad, that's where I thrive. That's my business. Massive news. Play Yaps to the Tism Brigade, 340 live viewers. Bro, I was playing Oshwane yesterday for like 300 people. I left Oshwane and I lost 200 viewers. Look, the gameplay is there, okay? But it is what it is, guys. We're going to go play Bile Dragons really quick. Fuck you, scams your money. That's crazy, right? Hey, that's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, look, a lot of people. We're gonna go play a Crimsica game and hunt some dragons with a fucking epoch. Who wants to come? Hey, stop talking about what's wrong. We want the game where it's supposed to be that way. I know. Hey, look, guys, we've only yapped about the game and fixed it like 7 times already. Look, we just got to do it like. Man, Battlefield 6 comes out in like a month, bro. Like, come on, bro. It comes out in like a month, bro. Like, in Battlefield 6 is like a month, bro. Come on, bro. And my friends list looks like it's doing pretty good. First 3 people to join is who I'm playing with. Lock in. No longer a Yap stream. I'm out. Yeah, we're going to go do one dragon game. Also, if you ever want to play with me, this is how I fill my lobbies up. I say, if you want to come, first people to come. I don't do the fucking queue system like background. I don't do the queue system like Maplewood. I respectfully ask you to leave after we play a game. And then I grab 3 more homies. And that's how we do it. Because I don't care about setting that shit up. Who joined? I got Space Trump, Platinum, and Lab. Space Trump in my fucking game. Does that mean I got to join Discord? I'm not dual streaming today. Oh my god, look at all these sus little gamers in there. Alright, I can't believe Space Trump's coming to play. That's cool. Wow. What a day, guys. Space T's here. It's a trust system. Why, I actually just ban everybody who fucks up, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. There's a couple people who took advantage of my kindness, and they don't exist anymore. That's crazy, huh? Who'd have thought? Let's go fucking blasting, Space T. You clocked in?
Absolutely, Clay. I'm totally clocked in. I've got the biggest clock. Everybody knows it.
Damn, you guys hear? He's got the biggest clock. Yo, bro, what are you thinking? You got the spear gun yet or no?
Nope, not at all. I don't play this game anymore. 0 out of 10.
You want me to bring it for you?
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay, I'll bring you the spear gun. Use the missile silo. Yeah, alright. How much total EXP you got? I've crashed over 250 automaton missions. My experience is substantially lower than your average player. The very simple reason for that is I've kill farmed and killed more bots on stream than anybody else in the entirety of the game. And when you kill too many bots, the game crashes. So my stats are cooked. That's why we don't look at them. Ooh, shit, bitch. All right. I wanted to do... Maybe I'll do 2 games. I don't know. We'll see. Where are we landing, bro? Pick. Basically ping.
We can do this little sweepy sweep.
Oh, the sweepity swoop?
Here,
ooh.
And then last like 2 minutes, we hit this and then leave.
Bet. We're following that strat. So my strat was going to be this guy. I was going to bring the Raquito, Spaquito, and then I was going to bring the E-Poche. Do you have the E-Poche?
I do have the E-Poche.
Please drop me an E-Poche. I will use that for the first half of the game.
E-Poche.
Also, you may wish to wear fire resistance armor because the Bile Dragons will one-shot you without the fire resistance armor. I accidentally right-clicked. I'm back in the game. Platinum, you are more than welcome to join the call if you feel like it. Bring car? Never. I can't drive. But if somebody else wants to bring the car, do this. So if anybody's curious, what we're doing is the Drake Warrior. Egon Builder. I might do 2 games. We'll see. I need some clippies for my build video tomorrow. I can drive. I don't believe you. Did they cap EXP you can earn on a mission? There was one Hive Lord mission we loaded into that had a cap of like 24,000 EXP, and we ended up getting like 5 or 6K because we had a Hive Lord in it. Oh, he's got the wall, baby. He's got the wall. Honestly,
We're gonna build the wall.
I'm not gonna bring the rocket sentry. I'm gonna bring the missile silo. You can bring the rocket sentry. I'll bring the missile silo. To be honest with you, if you really want to bring the missile silo, guys, like dead ass, the best thing that you could do is bring a Gatling sentry because you match the cooldown basically. And what you do is you throw the missile silo. I forgot to change my guns. Oh well, I forgot. I hope it's not the Rupture strain. I didn't look.
You got the plasma and the big old ultimatum.
Oh, thank God. That's a great combo. I'm good with that. Yeah, as long as it's not Rupture strain, I'm chilling. It's not. Thank fucking God. Thank God. Thank God. You know, Clay, I'm glad you don't play SM2. Jesus. Love the look of 40K, but a company. Yeah, dude. Space Marine 2 is cooked, bro. The people who play that game are hose mad. Okay, we'll move me up just a slight bit. Ooh. Okay. Hang on, guys. There's dragons here, right? Here, you can take my spear gun, bro. Where's the dragon at?
Your Epoche is right over there.
My brother. Thank you, brother. You know what we could have done if they didn't... Hold on! Hold!
Oh, yeah.
Hold, brothers!
Yes. And there's the target.
I see a dragon. Somebody aggress him. My sentry taunted those guys. Be careful. My sentry taunted those guys from across the map. Kill the hunters. Kill the hunters. They're trying to take my shit out. They're coming. Look, it actually taunts the whole fucking map, dude. It actually taunts the whole map, dude. That's fucking crazy. Okay.
Incoming dragon.
Yes, brother. Dude, he died to the Gatling barrage. Oh shit, he died to the Gatling barrage. Is that a normal charger on tier 10? Holy shit. Dude, he died to the Gatling barrage. Bro, the missile silo taunted the whole fucking map. That was insane. Been a mix of all 3 chargers. Yeah, we saw a normal charger, we saw a big one, and a spore one. That was crazy. I've never seen that. Okay, let's do the loop, dude. So if you guys want to do tricks with the silo, you got to shoot it straight up in the air and then spin it, like I did, and then you got to put it on the target, and then you got to take it off the target and then spin it. But he died to the fucking Gatling barrage before I could blast him, bro. What you think of that spear gun, bro? You like it?
I haven't shot it yet, but I'm about.
I got business. There should be a dragon soon. I know this because... Behind you, brother! Were you there when I... Oh my god! Dude! He fucking popped me! Normal chargers are epic, Bo. Okay. I didn't, dude. I definitely upped the damage on that. I haven't been killed by it in like a year because it's explosive, and I only wear explosive res. But now I'm wearing fire res for the dragon. But I didn't realize that the dragon was going to get omega fried by me here. Where are you hiding? I'm going to watch my missile silo. Is he coming? Spin it. On, off. Look at it. Oh. Your fears made flesh. You got to say that every time you kill a dragon or you're cringe. You guys like that? If anyone wants to see a crazy bug use a silo on a tripod when it uses its beam, it'll try to track the missile midair, even in the sky. Wait, what the fuck? Really? Is that actually a thing? I kind of want to go try that after this. Need my shit. Oh, my audio's cooked. I didn't know the missile would be viewed like that. Dude, I love the missile. It's so fun. I don't have my foregrip on, so I have like Giga Sway on this thing. Curse you, bam! They give it $2, bro. Dude, the reason I want to make a video about that gun, or the missile silo, is just so that I can use that edit that I made at the start of the video. That's literally the only reason, by the way. Like, I don't know. I don't think the missile silo is that great. But I just want to do that. Thank you for the $2, brother. I really appreciate it. Bro, the spear gun goes crazy, huh?
It's nice. It's got a good reload speed to it.
No cringe. Water's so refreshing. Dude, seeing the map is so refreshing. Actually, you know what I really like about that thing more than... I don't have anything for this. But I do have something for that. Actually, can we let this bile dragon fly up to me? I wanna do the thing. Bro's getting fried. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Space Trump. I got distracted.
Yep.
I'm tizzing out. We just need to hit him with one attack. Bro's scared. Bro's scared. What the fuck is this, bro? Every time I played this shit, bro knows he's getting clip farmed. Like, he knows, bro. He knows, dude. Hang on. He knows. Cover my missile silo. I will destroy this base. Bro knows he's getting clip farmed, ran away, scared. Google says they buffed the demo force on the missile silo from 4 to 50. Well, that's because they removed it from the patch notes right away. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, that's gone. So I just want the dragon to pull up on me. And I want a Gatling barrage. I want to do the... There's a Gatling barrage tech that I need a clip of. Because it'll look really cool. I was actually thinking about making like a dragon specific video, but then I like, I don't know. What if I care? Was this like Giga Alpha Seed with nurses? You saw that? Oh yeah, that yesterday with the Gatling bros. That shit was, dude. That's what I want to do. But like, dude, the dragon. Maybe they toned them down already. Cause like, dude, I played this shit yesterday, and dude, we were getting so many dragons that like the game was like almost unplayable. Do it. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Fight me, come on. Kind of an L. That's fine. We'll throw it right at him. Let's see if it hits. Does it? Do I hit those? Oh shit. Oh shit. I missed. See, I wanted to do this where he would like where he does that, but he flies over you. Bro's like, I'm in a weird spot because of the cliffs. Bro, I think they kind of like buffed nurses a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. They hit him kind of hard. Dude, he moved out of the way. He aim resisted my ultimatum? What the fuck? Sucks to be me, I guess. The dispersion on the Epoch shot under his wing. You've lost your damn mind. That's insane. Go to the power station. Fuck this. I showed the 4x Scowling Drog killed my friend after she crashed out dying the Dragon Sheep time laughed as hard as you did. Bro flew into that and just killed himself. Do you have that clipped? Because I'm putting that in my video for my build tomorrow. I could go through and probably grab it pretty quick. I had 3 on you an hour ago? Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, like, so you had 3 on you an hour? Dude, I'm used to seeing so many more of them. I feel like I got scammed, bro. Dude, the Reddit accusations are massive. They're up huge. I just heard Biles and Nurses did the same thing. Kind of. Well, one's armored and one's not. You clipped it? Oh, lit. You gotta convert your friend to being a stream enjoyer. I need all of them.
Damn, okay. This spear launcher is getting better and better.
Dude, it's so fun. I didn't like it initially, but the more I used it, like, the better it got. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's killing Lab. Gatling barrage him. Gatling barrage him. Lab, Gatling. Well, I'll do it. Do it on the next pass. Oh, he got cooked. Hang on. I'm coming, Lab. Don't die, my beautiful prince. I will save you, brother. She's a streamer herself. I didn't ask about her being a streamer. I told you to make her one of my enjoyers. Gatling barrage, go! Gatling barrage! Gatling barrage, go! Gatling barrage, go! Shit. Oh! He's fucking gone! I blew his whole back out. Little bagussy shots, you know what I'm saying? That was hot, bro. Right into Bagussi back shots, bro. That was the craziest back shot anybody has seen in their life. I'm out of ammo. I did that cheating cat boy shit where I aim to the next target, but I don't have any ammo, and I aimed right to the center mass. Hacking. Hang on. This calls for a alpha strike. Gatling barrage. Hang on. We have the technology. Woo, woo, woo. Come on down, baby. Boom. It didn't do the loop. It was supposed to go woo, and it didn't. Oh well. It looked cool. There's a lot more enemies lately. I'm having a lot more fun on the game when it's not crashing and lagging. And it's not Oshuane. And maybe we'll do enemy balance feedback tomorrow, but I really want to do a spear gun stream where we just do only spear gun. Ah, fuck. Alright. Clay's just part of the AIM community, guys. Sorry, I'm actually part of the breathing community. And I don't associate myself with those people. Fucking game. Fucking stupid game. I also have a spear gun now, brother. I got my... With a hail of harpoons!
Together!
Together,
We should
brother!
bring him down!
Your fears made flesh! What a miserable experience you're having.
Dap me up, dap me up. I'm all out of spear.
Not for long. I have an extra backpack back there, supply backpack.
Oh, I'm on my way.
It's out of ammo, but you can pick a resupply up. I missed. Bring him down! Are you serious? The fucking Impaler? Bro, how many spears did he take? Is he dead? Did you get the backpack? Yippee!
Yeah.
I threw a gas grenade at you because I pushed the wrong bed.
Hell yeah.
More like spear gun community. Gun feels like they do something. True. I mean, there is more chaff in general. I mean, the game has more stuff. I'm gonna alpha strike that base. I'm gonna alpha strike that. I need cover. I need cover. I need mandatory cover on a ridge. I need cover on a ridge. I need cover on a ridge.
Covering?
I need cover on a ridge. We're about to top the whole map. I need cover on a ridge. Cover on a ridge. Cover on a ridge. Alpha strike incoming. Alpha strike incoming. Cover on a ridge. Cover on a ridge. All right. Aiming laser. Aiming laser. We've taunted the entire map. Woo! I wonder how much of the base I actually destroyed, if any. Probably, like, didn't do shit. Forward, brothers! Oh, shit. Hang on. I gotta reload. Hey, stop. Stop. I'm busy. I'm busy. Good job defending the alpha strike, by the way, guys. I'm really proud of you. That was hot.
We did everything we could.
What a W community we have, huh? Hold that one for me. I hear a dragon. Oh, he's dead. He is fried. Bro, I saw the rains down in Africa. My shot is getting... I'm out of ammo. Good shot! Oh my goodness, who was that? Was Platt? Oh my god! What a gaming legend! Bro just capped him up. Bro hit a wall and died. Clay's the leader of the Tizzler community. She watches at work? Oh, good. I'm happy we have more enjoyers. We need to convert more people to Clayers. Right, Space T? The more Clayers, the better. The less Clayers in the world, the worse the world is. Remember that. Imagine where Helldivers would be without Clayers. It just wouldn't, actually. But anyways, that's fine. Ooh. Dude, the spear gun should have bonus melee damage.
True.
Bro, what a sweep on that nest. Bad day for you, Buzzo. Oh, hang on, Alpha Strike incoming. Bro's twitching. I'm not gonna lie to you. The missile silo is so... Wow, look at the enemies. Oh my god, this is so much fun.
Wow.
Dude, I swear to god, the missile silo is like just a taunt. Like just a massive AoE taunt. Far enough that no enemies will stay spawned there. No. So, like, the missile silo, like, it looks like I dropped it right here, and it looks like it taunted, like, the giga amount of, like, every patrol on the map got taunted to it. Which, like, I don't want them to fix, because I know I can just bring this and, like, force the enemies to come fight me now. You know what I mean? So I probably won't talk about that. Well, I'm gonna talk about it as giga aggro, but, like, dude, I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like it's, like, it makes it bad, but, like, it makes me have more fun. And I think I matter. You know? And, like, who am I to say that... Who am I to say that it shouldn't do that, you know? I don't want to accidentally get my fun nerfed for the 14,000th time. Hey, stop that. Oh, we're out of respawns over here. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nobody's allowed to leave the party until I say so. Okay, buddy? Nobody. He said fucking nobody. Ooh, sample. Ooh, sample. Ooh, piece of candy. 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 It did not solve my supply problem. This is an anti-sneaking around stratagem. This is the opposite of its intention, and it's great. That's why I kind of don't want to talk about it. Like here, what we'll do is we'll set up another one real quick, okay? I do want this dragon to get... I want to, like, gap barrage him, you know what I mean? Because that shit was so... I might just pull the clip from yesterday. Because that was the craziest clip of the century. Dragon Roach, what a massive improver. Sure, roaches are broken on some people in their own way, but it's a deal breaker alone. Dude, it's actually fun to play against not the Rupture strain. Let's see how this works. Let's see if it taunts everybody. Look, he's dude, does he want it? I think they do. Look at it. But we don't see anything crazy happening yet. The last couple times they've dropped it, we've seen like multiple patrols come at it. I haven't seen a... Oh, can Bile Titans not spawn when there's Dragon Roaches, guys? That's so cool. Roach is a Titan, true. We don't want to say run out of hides in the bush. Yeah, look, they're trying to blow my shit up. But they can't because they're weak and cringe. And not based. I see the rains, brother. Oh, do you need another spear gun? Or do you just want me to shoot the missile in your butt?
Yeah,
Why are
shoot
the
it in my
dragons
butt.
not fighting us, bro? This is stupid.
Aw.
I killed 6 dudes. Alpha strike. Do chargers come out of the Titan hole on roach modifiers? Yippee! Maybe. That might be a good point. The devs are watching your stream. I just feel like every time that we bring the dragon build, the roaches literally run away. That's not even like an exaggeration. They quite literally don't want to fight us. Like yesterday, they dead ass ran away. Like the bro T-posed in the wall. And then died. Like, dude, there's supposed to be more dragons. The whole point of this was to be getting dragon aids and then countering them with the dragon build. Are you guys having better luck with more dragons? I feel scammed. And sad. And sad that I got scammed. I'm so, dude, we had one every minute and a half when we were on Hellmire and 40 Prime.
True, it was like clockwork.
It was like actually on cooldown, minute and a half. Gatling barrage this one. Gatling barrage this one. Gatling barrage this one. I'm gonna pull him. I'm taunting him. I got him. I taunted him. I'm Gatling barraging this one. Let him pull through. Let him pull through. Why are you running? I hit him again. See this shit?
He doesn't want it.
Like, what the fuck is this, bro? Oh, we all cried about the dragon roaches. Now they don't fight us any. Like, what are you fucking... Hey, yeah, good boy. You're about to be hose fucking mad in a second, buddy. I promise you. You pull up, I'm gonna fucking gat you, bro. Do it. 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 Do it.
Oh yeah, it got him. It got him good.
Okay, so that's a pretty good counter for Mr. Roachy boy. Star Destroyer moment, dude. That is so cool to kill him with a Gatling barrage. You just see the holes start in the wings. Like, that shit looks so cool. What the fuck? Can I get my Epo Shay back, please?
Epo Shay, absolutely. Epo Shay coming down.
Thank you, brother.
Epo Shay's on the ground.
I'm gassing myself to death. That guy's fried. You know what's crazy is every stream I watch, every video I see, every single person is using the spear gun. So Dead Snake, does your friend stream Helldivers? If they enjoy Oshuini? Maybe if we stop trying to target, it comes down. Maybe. Oh, my missile! I fucked it up. I fucked it up. He's literally, dude. He tried to attack the dead missile in the air. Did you see that? Bro tried to attack the dead missile in the air. That's crazy work, bro. Bonus supply backpack. Anybody needs it? I can't believe you just tried to attack the dead missile in the air. What the fuck? That was sick. Dude, they just don't want to fight us. Dude, they know. They know. They're having like a mega pint. You know what I mean? What if they nerf the spear gun so it can't close bug holes? That would not be good. She streams a lot of things. She had a Helldivers community night last night. Oh, that's fun. Hopefully not an Oshuini. They're not going to nerf anything, guys. Tuesday's going to roll around, and everything's going to be fine. We're all gonna be happy, and the missile silo's gonna be demo 50, and they're gonna remove the brightness flashing from the coyote. And we're gonna have even more Gatling barrages because our dude, this looks so cool. Holy dude! Hey, stop! Oh, I shot you in the head. I'm sorry. That was 100% a me issue. Wow, we lived all this. Coyote's getting heavy pen on Tuesday. Look, the devs don't want the game to die, okay? Oh, the Epoch cooks! Yo, why'd you kill me, bro? Space Trump, what the fuck why'd you shoot me in the back of the head, bro? Like, what's up with that?
I didn't.
What's wrong with you, bro? Like what the fuck?
Shoot.
What are you doing?
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Fake news.
What the fuck, chat, dude? Can you believe this guy? Wow, bro. That's crazy, bro. I thought we were friends.
Fake news.
That's crazy. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. That's crazy, bro. Anyways. Are you good? Are you like trapped? What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I hid underneath this one. And
did that fix you?
Oh yeah. And now I'm just zooming across the map underneath the ground.
I see that.
Forever.
What the fuck? Bro's gone.
Don't worry. It's all right.
You good? Did you get out?
Oh yeah. I'm okay now.
Oh, hey, I'll come get you, bro. I'll yippee with you. Hang on. Did you get the emote yet?
No, I didn't.
Yippee! Yippee!
I did get this one though.
What'd you get? Oh, that's a good one. Raise your weapons good. Hang on, we're being surrounded. This is cringe. Stop that. I don't have that armor on. I have the fire resistance. I didn't realize that the dragon roaches were all going to run away from me this game. Look, they run away from you when you... We're jammed. It's raspberry. Yeah. That's the play.
Get him.
Get him, Galingbraj. Cook him up. Oh.
Oh. What a little sneak.
A hail of harpoons. I fucked up. Do it. Stop it. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, it was clean. It was clean. I confused them and it was clean. That was disgusting, bro. That was one of the most disgusting charger kills anybody ever seen in their life, bro. That was one of the most disgusting kills you try to... Those harpoons do no damage? They do damage. It's just that this guy has Bile Titan HP. No, my silo! No! How disrespectful. What are we doing? Do we still need to clear this shit? Oh, you guys just gave up. You're at the mega base already. My bad. Whoa! Oh, this is harassment and bullying, I would say. Yippee! Yippee! You son of a bitch. Alright, call me in. Oh, we have 2 minutes left. Dude, the problem with this build is you fuck around too much, actually.
True.
Unlock the locks, quickly.
Last one, last one. Unlock.
Uppies. Probably need poche. Wow, nice spread. Well, I got a minute left to do this. We're cooked.
We've got this.
I think you're right. Dude, what the fuck is up with my epoch? It just keeps missing. I'm the puzzle master. Step aside.
Puzzle Master engaged.
No, we got this. We got this. Harpoon seemed to be good at overpen and crowd control. That's good enough for me. Yeah, that's not like a... Hang on. There's only one thing that could fix this situation. 2 missiles.
Fruit.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that.
Defending
Don't
the
touch
missile,
my
defending
fucking
the
minion.
missile.
Defend the missile. Defend the Alpha Strike. Missile launch detected. Wah, wah, wah. Yippee! Wait. Yippee! Wait. Yippee! No! Man. Oh. 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 The nuke missile fucking launched and broke my missile, bro.
Oh no. I was wondering if it would do that.
Scams your missile. If anyone's feeling scammed about that, might want to tweet about it. I'm pretty sure the missile silo has like 1 HP then, right? Because that shit does like 1 damage. The missile destroys inferior missiles because the superior missile always knows that it's best. Damn, bro. That's savage. I had so much fun with the missile silo this game. I don't know how people can't like that shit. It's so fucking stupid. Maybe it's because everybody that uses the missile silo doesn't have a space jump to defend their missile silo, and then it gets killed by 1 scavenger and 1 attack, and then they never get to actually use the missile silo. And then I have people in chat saying it shouldn't have 50 demo force when it literally dies in 1 fucking damage from a scavenger attack. Is that crazy? What was that one guy rage baiting about earlier, that the game designer that they put on that designed the dragon didn't know what he was talking about? It's my ride. I think I'm not getting in. Uh-oh.
Get it!
Made it. This build is so fun to fuck around with. Dude, which bit were you using the Dragon Hunter build? Because that shit is peak.
Modified.
No, lab. Yeah, he was using the dragon
lab.
build.
Yeah.
The dragon hunter build. Once you start playing it, by the way, you're fucking cooked. The other way that you play this, by the way, is that you literally shoot the fucking spear gun into the ground, stim, run over the ground, and shoot the crisper at the fucking floor, and just like yippee, and then everything fucking rots to death around you. It's so fucking stupid. Got strafe? I don't like the strafe. I feel like if you're not a missile silo enjoyer, you're cringe and not based. If you're not spinning missiles and doing trick shots, what are you really doing? Yo, I'm going to be honest with you. If the missile silo was like a mine, that would be peak. so couldn't
True.
find
It
your
should
Discord
explode
chat, so
like
couldn't
crazy
join.
if somebody blows it up.
Oh fuck! I told yeah it should. But I told Platt to join Discord, and then I didn't drag him into the channel.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm dumb. I forgot. Amber, we was kind of cooking.
Yeah, not bad.
8, 9, dude, 8. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. We killed like 1,600 dudes. 4, 8, 12, 16. It was like a 1650 kill game. And we didn't even kill farm. And it was nurse. Alpha nurse, which is like his amount of enemies. And we didn't kill farm. That's my bad, bro. I'm sorry. Actually sorry. No cap. Actually sorry. Whoa, this is like... The spawns are good. We're eating pretty good, boys. Yippee! I felt the the silo being armed as it drops would be lit. He's gripping. The uppy grip. Uppy grippy. Why is this so bright now? Did they just give a mega light to the fucking arm thing? This is like really... I don't remember it being this bright.
It is really.
It's like
bright.
really, really bright. I don't remember it. I don't remember it having this much illumination to it. It's for the caves? Oh... I'm gonna go. I want to go shoot a missile and see if the harvester tracks it, and then I'm getting off the game. That's what I care about seeing. I care about seeing peak. No, we need to be going into the snows. We need a nice wide open map, and we need to find one harvester. This looks excellent, dude. That makes sense. Because I changed my graphic settings and the caves are actually kind of dark, not gonna lie. So, like, being able to hold your little arm up to light the caves up is actually kind of a cool idea. Why is the light? Nah, dude, like, look at it. It's way brighter than it used to be. Way brighter. That's a good... Vinny makes a point. That's what I'm assuming it is. What I get double added with? Fucking Vinny. Okay, so missile silo, and I don't really care what else I bring, to be honest. This is a meme game. Don't care. Earlier armor's the same thing. Oh, maybe. Could make wolves. Could get that gat. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Gatling barrage on the fucking Dragon Boy is actually like one of the coolest ways to kill him. Direct. I'll add you up, bro. I'm just gonna check. I'm gonna check. I'm shooting a missile to spin it around a harvester, and then we're gonna call it a night. And then tomorrow we're gonna do enemy balance feedback and talk about the Dragon Roach. And then the day after that, we're gonna do weapon balance feedback. Gonna be great.
That is a bait.
What's a bait?
That is a face. I look over at the stream and you're giving me the smile.
Oh, it's gonna be a generational rage bait crash out. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be glorious.
Oh, hey, look, a meatball. I'm gonna hop in my mech and you know, haunt them. Oh, hello. I need you to call in. Brother, I shot you in the head. You're supposed to, like, let him call. Hey. Are you stupid? Stupid. I thought he was gonna. Bro, look at the pack of fucking 4 meatballs. Look at that pack of 4 meatballs, zombies, and they're disgusting, bro. Whoever works there, you see this? Remove that from the game. Get it out. Nobody wants to play that shit. It's slop. Nobody likes it. It sucks. Nobody wants 4 meatballs in a 1 fucking patrol. If you're unaware, that's 24,000 HP. That's 4 Bile Titans in 1 patrol. With no weak spot. Really fun. If we see a harvester, I need to blast him. Perfect.
Harvester.
This is going to be so fucking peak. Let me just smoke all these overseers really quick. Alright, let's see if the missile thing works. I don't think it's coming back. I think my missile's cooked. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Yippee! Maybe if they targeted it like the Bile Dragon did, but I feel like that might be rare. Honestly, the missile's pretty good at actually just wiping, like, important shit, by the way. I don't actually... Oh, we have... Dude, you know why Vitality needs to be baseline? Is so that we get to use this all the time. Also, this booster needs to be on all the disposables in the game. Like, if you call a recoilless rifle down, it should make your recoilless rifle a liberator as well. And then, like, every time... Like, if I was to bring neats and eats, this guy should be on him. And then I have infinite liberators.
What? Did they make artillery mode good?
No. Are you
No.
coping?
I might be coping.
What'd you shoot with it?
A meatball?
Did it one-shot the meatball?
I think it might have.
I want you to use artillery mode on this pack of dudes. That pack of meatballs. Might have been cooked.
10 kills. Alright, let me shoot at this front meatball. I hadn't hit him. Oh, okay. Can't lock on.
Why is my mech out of ammo? Somebody used all my ammo. Alright, hit him with it. I'm witnessing. Seems worse.
Yeah. I don't know. It was weird. I shot something really far away with it and it did really good.
I feel like you're cappuccinoing me.
I might be.
I feel like you're coped.
Oh yeah, I'm totally coped. Never mind.
I shot it with the fucking ultimatum, which is crazy. Oh, never mind. Somebody else shot it and I killed my teammate with the ultimatum. I mean, if you don't miss any shots, you know, don't shoot the chaff, you have like 12 shots. An emancipator. True, I guess. I'm just going to shoot my missile and then we can get F. I had a good yap today. It was fun. It was a lot more fun than playing Oshuane.
Nice long set.
I'm not going to lie to you. I actually liked playing the bugs on Crimsica and I kind of wish I played a little bit more. So I might actually just do like spear gun tomorrow instead of like enemy feedback. Are they taunted at my turret? I think they are. You're cooked. At least it one-shots meatballs, right? Like, right, guys? Like, at least it literally turns it into a meatball. Ooh, brother, what the fuck? Ooh, 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 ooh. I was mad. Well, that was fun. GG's, guys. This faction sucks fucking donkey dick. Huh? Yippee!
Yippee!
I don't think anybody likes playing. Dude, do you know what's great, though? Is this planet on the Illuminate's so fun. Because they all have to walk across the open fucking grounds, and then they just get fucking smoked by everything. I feel like I'm gonna get shot in the back of the head by my Gatling turret. But I see a dissident. Shams, is that you, brother? Have you lost yourself to the warp, Shams? Look at him, chat.
Oh yeah, he's just chilling.
It's the Shamless. What a poor, unfortunate soul. These things are kind of gross up close. Good job,
Ow.
Lab. I was almost taken in by his seducing eyes. You know, laugh with no audio is crazy, by the way. You should have yippied us. He saved her life. Busy
Good job.
dreaming of a spread. Cheats. I 10 seconds. I'll shoot my missile at that meatball and then I'm getting off. I love the missile. It's wow, the zombies are just kind of popping in. They definitely lowered the radius on that shit so that like enemies actually could spawn on you. I kind of like that. That meatball ran away. Pussy. Oh, I tried to flick it up at the last 30 kills is crazy. Oh my goodness. Missile's a little bit of an explosion radius. They're long to the stairs back. Spreadsheets, brother. They called to me. The spreadsheets, they called to me. I like how I didn't die head first diving into that, but somehow Platt dies. How? The data doesn't lie. Statistically, you're just a statistic. Anyways, GG, guys. Look at his leg, my bad. Give me some hugs. Let's call it a day. It was a good yap. Good 6-hour yap. GG's. Ooh. Alright. That was fun. Thanks for coming to play. That was fun. Alright. Give me a sec. I'm gonna host Thick probably. Alright guys, GG's. I want to thank you for watching the stream. I know it was just like a yapathon. The yappening part the 3rd, the 16th, but like, you know, look, brother. Like, look. I'm just saying. We started playing the game. And look. We started playing the now look. Look. We were talking about the game, and then we were playing the game. Okay? Now, I'm just saying, that one guy in chat earlier, he was like, ooh, you just a yap? You don't play the game? Well, there's a reason for that. Everybody likes talking. Nobody likes playing. Yappening is goated. I don't know. I had fun talking about the game. It was fun. We don't do that too often, so it was good. It was a good conversation at least. And I feel like a lot of people are like, yeah, it got a better system. They feel better. I feel like I feel better at least. Look at the graphs. The graphs don't lie. Yeah, I mean, like tomorrow I might do spear gun gaming, or I might do enemy balance. I might do enemy balance while I'm still mad about the Bile Dragon, and then I might show everybody the clip of it aim resisting again, and I feel like nobody's gonna be like, oh, that's fine. I feel like everyone's gonna be like, that might be a little bit of a problem. vibes. It was fun. Once a week. Once a week. This is like therapy. Instead of using Chat GPT, we use Reddit posts and shams. Kyle. Oh, sweet Kyle. Kyle. How are you doing today, Kyle? Did you have a good day, Kyle? Kyle, have you ever pulled 10 G's in an airplane? This could be you, Kyle. This could be you. This could be you pulling 10 G's in an airplane. He's like, okay, wait, it goes for 40 seconds, by the way. Like it doesn't end. Like it's just so the aim resistance on this dragon might be a little bit of a problem. Numbers is like what it is. There's no way they aren't seeing all the negative posts about performance. For some reason, I do remember perhaps that some people were telling me that it wasn't a problem, and then they had the problem. Our statistics say it's the same. I personally... Now, I'm not saying that karma happened to have my behind on this one, but my pearls have been clutched. I just filled out a survey. I hope you didn't swear in the survey. But anyways. Have a good night, guys. We're going to host Stickums. Crazy. Anyways, who would have thought? Calling it a day here, boys. I got to figure out how to do this again, because this shit don't work. Stalling time. I got to put the chat on my other screen because it's cut out. I trying to host thick. This shit ain't, dude. Where's the button, bro? Where's the button? Where's the button? I just, dude, like, pop out dashboard. No settings. No. What? Like, what? Dude, my redirect. Hey, look, the redirect thing is gone. What's a stream marker? Stream marker added. Markers appear in the video editor after your stream ends. Okay. Send you the fixed one. Play the Halo Clutcher. Most common planet, Moon. Most played class, Master Chief. Most common personality, Cope. Most common crime, Drive. Most used weapon, the correct one. Yo, that's actually fucking crazy. Sang, what's good? Sang, we about to get off, bro. We talking crazy, bro. Oh, fuck. I like that, by the way, I like that the stream today was the stupidest thing fucking possible. Like, I like that this, look, I like that this was the face we had on the thumbnail today. And it did well. I feel like this is like, you know, people talk about clickbait and, you know, what at least unhinged. I don't feel like it's unhinged. You know what I mean? But like, I do really feel like this was like the I used to think your old hair was you wearing one of those Jewish calves. Okay. I'm trying to find a redirect, bro. I might just like manual you guys to him. I don't know, dude. This shit is gone again. But I can see names, so I don't want to complain. I had a problem where I couldn't see any names in chat for a while, dude. I'm trying to find the thing where I'm like, you know, webcam manage. No, I don't want to exit the stream. Settings? No. Oh, I don't know how the fuck this works. Playlists? Audience? Paid promotion? No. 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 Found it. Take a minute. Thickums. His name's not Thickums, it's Thick Fillet. Hang on. Thick Fillet. There we go. Dick said you're too cute. That's why rating won't work. Oh shit. Stream was clutch, as every other Clay does. You look crazy in it. Why do I look crazy in it? I feel like, here's the thing. I'm the most based, humble, best content creator on Helldivers because every other person is too scared to do this. Which other creator makes perfect faces on their thumbnails? Which one? I'll let you name one. Me. Anyways, I'm going to send you guys over to Thick. I hope you have a great night. GG's. Peace. Thank you for all the love donate. Oh, yeah, there we go. Wait, did it work? Did it work? Anyways, have a good night, guys. GG's. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you for the love, the donation, just hanging out with your boy. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some crazy talk.